try keep you safe. Just keep your belief and give yourself some breathing space. You'll shoulder heavy burdens, feeling like you're on the verge. But one day you will change the world. Start strong. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember you can change the world. Change the world.
Okay, we should be good to go now. Yo, Hollow, I believe you are the first man. You were the first Friday as well, I think. On top of it. How you doing today, man? You're on my schedule. Nice. I am starting a lot earlier than usual, to be fair. Usually I start like 7, half 7. It's like just gone past 5:30 for me. But it's a Sunday, so you know. See if we can get some extra time in, get some more gains. Try our luck getting a second rare. That would be absolutely crazy, but nothing to stop us doing it. It has been done once before. Yo, Sparcy, what's up, man? Planning to do any nature hosting next week? Yes, Sparcy, I do want to get some of that done. I'm currently mining Rune Essence. We are, I think, about 1,000 Essence away from having enough to get to 66, if we get people to help me run. However, next Thursday, there will be like a PK War content creator team PKing event thing. So I don't know how much time we'll have for running on the Thursday, but on the Tuesday, hopefully we can get some nature running in. Heck yeah, my weekend's getting close to over. Oh, damn. I mean, same for me, to be fair, but I've got like, what? 6 hours, 20 minutes till Monday, I think. Just got 70 runecraft things, so down to do some running for you. Nice. Yeah, I saw the screenshot in the Discord just now. You get a lamp on it. How have you been training your runecraft thing? Have you just been doing it on your own manually, or have you been getting runners as well? Because I believe for... I'm trying to get enough essence for 66, so hopefully we can get 2 levels next week. And then we'll just have to sort of keep chipping away at it like that. To get to 66, I need to make 9,800 nature runes. So we are nearly at 9.8k essence. And then it's just going to be a case of the hours put in to actually process them into nuts. Soloing it, yeah. Most of the multi-skill and mining iron plus fire and crafting. Ah, nice, yeah. I've heard a lot of people have been talking about fire and crafting. I've never done it myself. What's up, Michael? How you doing, man? Start a new account. Does anyone know how much in-game time you need to have played to be able to receive a rare? I'm not sure, Michael. It's kind of hard because I don't think we've had anyone like that's on a new account report getting one. But we do know that the total level requirement is quite low. I believe it's someone was like... Wasn't someone like a total level 190 or something and they got one? So... the total level requirement's quite low, so I would sort of assume that the playtime is not crazy high. Crafted 4k cosmics today for most of 69 to 70. Did some airs sometimes to change it up. Didn't do that many natures. Interesting. Yeah, I mean... If I'm going to be hosting running, obviously it makes the most sense to do nats, because that's why people want to come and run, because nats are, like, worth money. I've done a little bit of cosmics here and there, but it's usually just when I need to go and enchant something or make battle staffs. What's up, Egan? What is fly rune crafting? What do you mean? Never mind. This is a joke that went over my head. Oh, you thought I said fly rune crafting? Oh, I think I said fire rune crafting, maybe. Yeah. If I said like fire rune crafting really quickly, I guess it sounds a bit like fly. Thank. My cat's fat. What a fucking name, dude. I like that. Thanks for tuning in. How much essence are we up to now? Let me check that. Ooh, so we're nearly at 9,000. We need like another 800 essence, and then we're good for essence for 66 RC. And we are also getting some mining XP from this. I know it is very slow, but we are slowly getting up to 74 mining. We're like 41k XP to go on that. Fly rune crafting body runes and fly fishing on the way back to Edgebang. I mean, you could call the glider method fly rune crafting because you fly on the glider, right? It could be a thing. Yo, Broken, I like your name. What are the requirements to mine S from the Mage Guild? Just the magic level? Yes, I believe so. So you just need 66 magic to get inside the guild. And it is quite a large improvement over going to the Varrock one. You can get like a few hundred extra essence per hour. I keep seeing red dot on the map, and I'm pretty sure it's just someone dropping a rune essence before they go through the portal. Just in case they get one when the portal spawns, yeah. But I keep seeing a red dot and being like, oh, someone's left a rare on the floor. Mined 8,000 in Varrock so far. Totally forgot about the Mage Guild. Guess I gotta go train some Mage. Yeah, if you're planning on like mining a lot of rune essence, then it's definitely worth getting the magic levels to do it here instead. It feels a lot nicer as well because like on the minimap, like the bank and the wizard's tower, you can like see them in the same sort of frame, if that makes sense. I know in Varrock sometimes you like can't quite see the bank or the rune shop until you run a bit further north or south. Hey Rune, how you doing, man? It's going pretty well. Just chilling, trying to finish up the rest of this rune essence for some rune crafting next week. What's up, Banana? How are you doing? Hope you're peeling well. That was a banana pun. Run to the bank seems way more chill. Yeah. You can really get into just like a rhythm of it where like so many times I've been like, okay, I'll just stop once I get to this amount of essence or whatever, or I'll stop after the next run or the next run, and I just keep going because you just sort of you get into that cycle. How many S are you missing? I need to mine like another 800, and that'll mean that I'll have 9.8k essence, which will get me from where I am now to 66 rune crafting. Any tips on training Mage from 48 to 66? Was thinking maybe superheat. You could definitely superheat, especially if you're planning on training your smithing at some point anyway. That's a good way to do it. Other than that, I would say probably just like Firebolt, like Blue Dragons, or anything with a safe spot really, until like 55, and then you could just like high out from 55 to 66 if you wanted to. Or you could just keep Firebolting or anything else you wanted. I think Fire Giants and Blue Dragons are usually the best things that people like to train magic on. Blue Dragons are a great idea, yeah. It's nice if you want the Dragon Bones for prayer XP, or you can sell them, they're like 3k each. The hides are worth money as well, or you could stock them up and use them for crafting when you've got the crafting level for them. Yeah, Fire Strike would also work. It's a bit cheaper, but it's a fair bit slower as well, to be fair. Depends on how much money you've got to invest in runes, I guess. Yeah, I remember free-to-play days, just using Fire Strike at the Lesser Demons in Karamja Volcano. Those were the days. Just praying that you get that Rune Medhelm drop. Also, Blue Dragons are nice because you can get a chance to get hard clues from them as well. Did you see that Hollow got 98 ranged earlier? I don't think I did see that, actually. But congrats, Hollow. I saw he got 70 rune crafting. Oh, no, wait, hang on. No, that was Sparsy, right? Wait. No, yeah, that was Sparsy. Sorry. When people have, like, different names in YouTube than they do, like, in-game, I get confused sometimes. Need to keep a fucking spreadsheet at this point to keep track of everyone. I'm probably the hardest one to remember. Index is always a hard one. I always get it mixed up with, I don't know. I was trying to be sarcastic, but I couldn't finish the sentence, so that didn't go too well. What's the plan after you get that 800 essence, Blue Dragons? I do want to go and train my defense for a bit. But I do also want to do some Blue Dragons today as well, so I'm still trying to decide what I want to kill for the melee training. I'm sort of thinking Jogers for medium clues and the big bones for prayer, or baby blue dragons, but they're kind of boring. Could do like shadow warriors or something, but I want to kill something that drops like something that gives me prayer XP. But yeah, I definitely want to, because I want to use up all the mithril darts that I've got in the bank to free up another bank space if possible as well. And do some hard clues would be nice. Because we've got this PK War Wilderness team event on Thursday, and I would like to get some defense levels in preparation for that, so I have a bit more survivability. Green dragons are the perfect monster, for fuck's sake. Honestly, when I get the stats to be able to like melee blue dragons, I am going to be very happy when that time comes. Could melee fire giants and monk robes and use it some of your prayer pots. I don't really want to use up the prayer pots though, Rune. That's the thing. I kind of want to save them for like PKing, or I would like to try and stack up like a few thousand of them. I know it's a very long time away, but I would like to have like a few thousand of them in the bank ready for when Barrows comes out in the future. So I don't really want to like burn through them too much. We did go test out the black demons on Friday, which were they were pretty decent to be fair, but did burn through the potions pretty quickly. What's our prayer XP on actually? 530k? So we need like 17k prayer XP for 67. This isn't RuneScape, this is private server. It is, man, that's why the title of the stream says 2004scape, bro. It is a recreation of RuneScape as it was in 2004. But it's not like a normal private server with like big XP rates or like crazy custom items or donations or anything like that. It's like a authentic recreation of the game, so it's kind of like the least private server that I've played, which is good fun. When Barrows comes out, you'll be farming your own Ranars and have plenty of prayer pots. Yeah, true, but I'd like to have them in advance so I don't have to think about it, right? So as soon as Barrows comes out, I can just do nothing but Barrows for like a couple weeks. That's probably what the plan will be. Always make sure we're looking at the floor when we tally out, just to make sure we don't leave a rare on the ground. If we got a second rare this weekend, that would be crazy. I am very much not expecting it to happen, but there's always a chance. Which rare did you get? I got a Santa hat last weekend, broken it. Yeah, Tarx, I got a Santa hat. Unfortunately, I wasn't streaming at the time, but I got it from mining Rune Essence last Saturday. Not expecting it to happen, but always hoping for it to happen. Yeah, exactly. Like, now that I've got a Santa, I'm like, I'm pretty chilling. I'm chilling with it. I'm like, if I don't get any other ones, then like it doesn't really matter, and it wouldn't be very surprising if I didn't get any others. But always hoping to sneak in a second one if possible. Hey Guitars, how you doing, bro? Dizzle, what's up, man? Wait, you told me in-game name last Friday that you can't even play until Sunday? Yeah, so I was... the reason why I couldn't play on last Saturday was because I was running a game of Dungeons & Dragons. And we usually play till like midnight, and then I just come home and I'm really tired and just go to bed. I wasn't feeling very well on the Saturday, so I ended D&D at like 9 PM instead. And just came home and just mined some Rune Essence off stream until I was ready to go to sleep. And I got it during like a couple of hours just mining Rune Essence. Best place to kill blue drags in Tavali? I would say the best place to kill them is in the Ogre Enclave. You need to have at least started the Watchtower quest to get there though. So if you haven't done that quest, then Tavali would probably be the best bet. You could go to the Heroes Guild basement, but there's only one dragon there. But it's sort of like if you just want to AFK there, then you can also go there. Gonna do some more rune crafting, eh? That's the plan, man. Next week we'll be hosting some nature running, hopefully. May Pizzazz bless us all. Unless you're already in the 12%, then fuck off. Give your in-game character a beard and try to look like Santa. We've got a little beard, I think. We've got like the goatee. Watchtower it is. There you go. Watchtower's nice as well because it does give like, I think it gives like 15k magic XP, which is pretty nice. And obviously that'll help you get towards 66 for the Wizards Guild. 500 essence to go, boys. Get 70 prayer to match 70 stats. I mean, that's the plan, man. That's literally been the goal for like weeks now. Is to finish up 70 prayer and 70 rune crafting. Oh, someone's getting swarmed. I'm curious actually, how many of you guys are playing only on the weekends and not bothering with the game in the week at the moment, versus how many of you are just playing regardless? Always on when I can. Nice, Kixie. I assume most of you are playing like in the week as well, because I see you in the stream when I'm streaming in the week. But I do notice we get like more people in the stream on the weekends. If you don't get a rare, you'll declare war on Pizzazz. Good luck with that, man. Only weekend nowadays. I'm early retired, so every day. Nice. playing both weekdays and weekends, but definitely having a lot more fun on the weekends. Yeah, it's that like thrill of always being able to potentially get a rare, right? It's like that meme where the guy's like mining for diamonds and he turns around and he was like just about to hit them. It feels like that, like, oh, I kind of want to log off, but like maybe just like one more trip of whatever you're doing. Play during the week, but just not as much since my schedule is busier during the week. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's probably similar for a lot of people, to be fair. Hey, Nimton, how you doing, man? I've adjusted my workout schedule around rare weekends. Weekends are rest days now. Nice. Hey, Carsten, how you doing? Think a decreased chance during the week would be nice. Yeah, I've spoken about this a little bit before, because there's some people that work all weekend and then have like Monday, Tuesday off or whatever, and they like struggle to get any time in to try and get a rare. And we have talked about like potential solutions for that on stream before, and I do think like making them available in the week, but like a rarer chance might be like a compromise. I do like that server feels more lively on weekends, but I'm just doing what I do. Yeah, same Dizzle. When rares end, or I wonder what will happen. Yeah, I mean, hopefully when rares end, they'll be able to have like an update ready to drop straight away, so there's not like this lull in the, you know, people being like, oh, I've got nothing to grind out anymore. Sounds like Pizzazz is open to changing when the rare weekends start. Where has he spoken about this on the forums or something, Rune? Interesting. I've not seen that. Post screenshot on your disc. Cool. Because yeah, at the moment, like the schedule works pretty well for me, to be honest. Like, rares start for me at like 5 in the morning on a Saturday, and then they end at 5 AM on the Monday. So I can basically wake up on Saturday and then go to bed on Sunday night and be able to get rares the whole time. It would be kind of nice, I guess like a lot of American players can stay up till midnight on the Friday and then like to get them like on quote unquote Friday, even though it's technically Saturday at that point. I have to literally wait till the morning of Saturday to get them. But it works pretty well for me. It's a bit weird for like Aussies and Kiwis though, because I'm pretty sure their rare weekend is from like 4 PM Saturday to 4 PM Monday, which is a bit of an odd time to classify as the weekend, but DGen schedule. What's this message? So Pizzazz has said, so it looks like someone is talking about why they like are struggling to play on the weekends or something. Pizzazz has said, so you're asking for 1 PM Pacific, 4 PM Eastern. I already get complaints from wives for the 48 hours. I'm not unreasonable though. I'd have to crunch some numbers, then tweak some bits and bobs. Not a poll, but let me know by hearting this post if you want an additional 8 hours of opportunity for the remaining weeks. I've got some headroom to play with. Ooh, that's interesting. Guess we'll see what happens then. For me, even worse. Weekend here is Friday to Saturday. Oh. You need 16k U's for 85 fletching. You reckon that's doable? I'd say so. I mean, it's going to take you a while, but it's definitely doable. I'm pretty sure RPG recently has like cut down like 10,000 U's and was going for 10,000 magics or something. Yes, please. I don't have a rare. Need a pumpkin. You're hungry. No, we don't eat pumpkins, Wes. Means the weekend will be 8 hours longer, but he will adjust the drop rate to spread out. Okay. I mean, if they could start the weekend 8 hours earlier, that would be cool, because that means I could play on the Friday night and get rares. If they extended it by 8 hours on the other end of the weekend, it wouldn't be very useful for me, because I'd be asleep and then at work. But 8 hours earlier on the Friday night would be sick. Got 3,500 logs at the moment. Chopped 23 KUs on my woodcutting journey. Took a while, but was very chill. Yeah, 85 fletching for the magic longs would be nice. I think I'm probably going to wait until the Fletch X update that comes out to do like a fletching grind like that, to be fair. Because I'd also like to get up to 85, but I don't really want to do it manually right now. Friday night, that would be the middle of the night for you in the UK. Well, so it would be... it'd be 9 PM on the Friday, right? Because at the moment, rares start at 5 AM on Saturday morning. So take out like 8 hours before 5 AM is 9 PM the following, the previous day. So it would be 9 PM on Friday, which would be perfect for me, really. Do you have to do a certain number of actions to get a rare, or even one action will get it? Just one energy, you just have to get lucky. Hello, Garlic and friends. Hello, Bjorn. How's it going? Did Josh Brown quit? No, from what I've heard, Josh Brown has got some IRL stuff going on in his life, which is why he hasn't been on. He has put an update in his Discord a while ago saying he wants to come back, say that he misses everyone. But yeah, I don't know what's going on in his life, but apparently just some IRL shit. Less than 300 essence to go now. Heard that rares can just spawn in your inv randomly while being logged in. Is that true? I thought you had to ready click or be actively doing something. No, you have to be doing an action. You can't just stand there doing nothing. Yeah, no worries, man. Okay, what do you guys think? So after we've finished up this last bit of essence, I want to go and train my defense a bit. What do you guys think we should go and kill? I want something that's going to give me some prayer XP. Rune, I swear to God, if you say green dragons, we're not going to green dragons, but something that either drops like some big bones, or I was like maybe baby dragons for baby dragon bones. Something like Jogers we could do. We could do, I don't know, really. Jogers, I'm kind of leaning towards Jogers to see if we can get some medium clue action on the stream as well, which would be cool. Green Dragon sound bug. KBD. Not the best XP rates at KBD, I would say, Bjorn. But I like the enthusiasm. What's up, push-ups? I just watched your pure video. Good stuff. Thanks, man. I did make a bit of a blunder in that I forgot that Zerka Pures can't use piety because you need defense. You need like 65 defense. But other than that, I think it's a fairly decent video. You trade him in mystics. There's more garlic. Oh, 100k rune essence. What the fuck, dude? No, dude, no. I can't take 100k rune essence off you, man. That's way too much. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say, congrats on the 100k though. That's really cool. Hard clue for rangers. You can't get rangers from a hard clue energy. You can get the Robin Hood hat from the hard. Rangers are for mediums. Or go melee blue dragons. Yeah, I don't think melee and blue dragons at my stats is really very viable, unfortunately. If I could, then I definitely would do that. But I think I need way higher stats. I'll be back later tonight. Alright, Carsten. Catch you in a bit. Accept 100k Runes and get banned for real world trading again. What about melee fire giants? Yeah, we could do melee fire giants. The thing with that is, I think most of the time when people do that, they use prayer, and I don't really want to burn through prayer pots right now. Also, if we're just talking about the prayer XP, then the prayer XP would be much better from Jogers. Garlic wants to keep his prayer pots for Barrows when it gets released in 11 years. Alright, okay, listen. That is 100% correct. Moss is pretty chill. Yeah, mosses are pretty chill, to be fair. I've not done moss giants for a while. Is it true that he landed a lot of items? What are you talking about, Ejin? Guarantee people on stream mass supported you for real world trading, that's why you got banned? I mean, maybe. Or it could have just got flagged. We could do some moss giants for a bit, to be fair. Mix things up. Yo, Gonthorian, how you doing, man? Good to see you. You spent a few hours yesterday going through hundreds of names. Now you have a list of everyone base 52 and higher. Why? So you can keep track of who you're gonna overtake on the high scores. Can medium clues get you robins? No energy. So medium clues for ranger boots, hard clues for robins. I'm 10th place, sadly. Yeah, people, I feel like at one point I was pretty close to the top of people with like base number stats. But I got overtaken by a lot of people. We've dropped down the high scores a little bit as well, actually. We were up to rank 42, I believe, and now we're like rank 44, rank 45 now. 3 people have base 70 and 24 have base 60. Oh, really? Only 3 people have base 70. Well, we are on our way up that rank. Morgan, Avatar, and Easy. Yeah, I know Morgan was one of them, but I wasn't sure who the others were. Those base numbers feel low. Just get base 99, easy rank 1. True. God damn, what have I been doing this whole time? I should have just maxed. That would have been the sensible decision. Someone please help us ask to change it so when your info is full, it goes into your bank instead. Ease the stress for everyone. What if your bank's full though? If you did base 50, that list would probably be like 4 times longer. Yeah, true. When you're at the lower levels, there's a lot more people that are hanging out down there. I'm base 58, but if you ignore rune crafting, base 67. You're a proud 24er. Nice. How big is the Garlet stat now? We're coming up to 25,000, I think. Base 26 if you ignore rune crafting. We learned he lost the green Halloween mask a while back. Pizzazz told us on the forums. Yeah, it was Gills, wasn't it? Was woodcutter magics? Yeah. He was saying though the other day, like, he's like not that mad about it. Like he was kind of looking at it as though like the fact that he at least got one meant that like the time he invested wasn't like a waste of time because it did pay off to get a rare. He just didn't pick it up, which I kind of understand the logic, but I would definitely not feel the same way. I would not want to know that. Yeah, same. I mean, it does sound a bit like cope, if I'm honest, but I feel like if all you got left at that point is cope, then we should let him have it. Imagine if you watched it disappear, that would be even more devastating. Yeah, true. Surprised only one person lost their rare though. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's not been that many of them. And I think people are like on hyper alert on the weekends. Like people are like, you've seen in the essence mine, people are literally like dropping an essence on the floor before they go through the portal just in case. Maybe I'm coping, but I don't even want a rare anymore. Can't play Saturdays and barely play Sundays. I mean, if someone just came up to you and offered you a free rare, though, would you take it, Infinity? Gonna go play some Roblox. All right, man. Catch you in a bit. I think yours popped in after you teleported. Oh, really? I got mine while I was halfway through mining here, so I don't know. I'm fishing and Schizo peeking the ground every MV. Kind of sick of it. Yeah, it is kind of annoying, to be fair, like having to make... If you're doing an activity where your inventory gets full, having to be constantly like checking the ground. Feels like you can't relax as much. In that case, I would. Just accepted that I won't get a rare, so I don't even stress on my M. Yeah, fair. I mean, I was saying, obviously I've got one now, but before I got one, I was like, I kind of just accepted that if, you know, I probably won't get one, and that's fine. It doesn't really bother me. If I get one, then that's cool. You know, I would like one, but I'm not bothered that much either way. But then we did get one, and I was happy about it, so. Now we just got to try and get our second rare. We've had our first rare, but what about second rare? How second rare havers are there too? Oh, how many? There's only one that I'm aware of. Detective has got two. I haven't heard. Maybe there's been people that have got two that just haven't reported it. But there's only one that we know of so far, as far as I know. Only detective, I think. Might be people who bought multiple rares, but not... Yeah, there's people that have, like, got multiple rares because they've bought them off other people, but actually, get, like, spawning them in. There's only one that I know of. Until today. That's me praying for another one. Okay, I believe we are very nearly done with this. Okay, we need like... we actually need 6 more essence, so I'm going to do one more trip. We need 9,814. Are you S mining purely for the rare? I can't justify S mining for flat spinning, feels too bad. No, I'm mining essence because I'm trying to get up to 70 rune crafting, and I don't want to buy it all. That bothers me, you stopping before 10k. Do one more trip after that, a general still might steal your ass. I mean, I guess we could go to 10k, to be fair. I wasn't annoyed by it until you mentioned it, Wooziers, and now it is going to bug me. Also, it's extra chances for a rare, I guess. Yeah, I get the 10k. Okay, we'll do it. Hey Army, how you doing, bro? 5:30 AM. That's far too early, man. No one should be awake that early. Unless you're tuning into the garlic stream, and then everyone should be getting up early for that. 10k does feel therapeutic, yeah. Very aesthetically pleasing in the bank. Far too early or far too late? True. It does. I never get used to the fact that there's someone is getting up like early to go to work right now, as I'm like chilling at 6:30 in the evening on a Saturday night, having fun. What's up, Carl? Make sure you right-click to prospect the rune essence before you mine it, otherwise who knows what you'll mine. I mean, maybe we could mine ourselves another Santa hat. That would be sick. Hit my last Runecraft mining level of 74 yesterday. 68 to 74 mining from Essence. Nice. Yeah, I'm coming up to 74 mining just from Essence as well. I'll definitely get that before I get 70 Runecrafting. We're like 36k away from 74 right now. This rock contains Santa hat. Oh, exactly, man. That's 7k essence. I kind of wonder whether I'll hit 75 mining, to be honest, on the road to mining all the essence for 70 Runecraft. Because we started at... I can't remember if we started at 72 or 73, but we overall, when we get to 70 Runecrafting, we would have mined 48,000 essence, so... If you pit flax, you'll get a pumpkin. Hit 78 mining at yesterday. Nice. See the shit I posted in general? Oh, the flowchart. Yeah, I got very confused. Army. I was trying to read this morning, and I mean, parts of it make sense to me, and other parts I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to be looking at, honestly. Would consider me getting a red demon mask through the abyss. Wow, unfortunately the Abyss is not available to us right now. Otherwise, I definitely would be doing a lot more Runecrafting myself. Damn. I tried my best, man. I was like, so is it like, do you start looking at the chart from like the numbers in the middle where it says 1 in 128, 2 in 128, 3 in 128, and then that points to like the monsters that have that chance of rolling on the gem drop table? And then you've got the shield left half chance next to them as well, right? But then at the top you've put the Legends Cape, which I assume means like if you've done Legends Quest, but I don't think Legends Quest affects the drop rate of anything in 2004. Actually, to be fair, the more I'm looking at it, the more it does start to make sense. I think I just hadn't had any coffee in the morning when I was trying to read it. Is the Abyss really that much faster? I know pouches make it a lot nicer. Yeah, it's pouches, and then it's pretty quick because you run through the Abyss, right? And then you just glory back to Edgeville. And then you go to the Abyss again, so it's pretty chill, I think. Not even the talismans? The talismans? I don't think so. No, I couldn't see anything in the... When I did the video on the rare drop table and gem drop table, I couldn't see anything in the code of the game that mentions Legends Quest. I know that's a thing in old school. It's on the old school wiki, but as far as I could see, it doesn't have any effects. If anyone knows different, then please let us know. Nearly there. Man, I wish there was just like I wish you could farm I wish you could train rune crafting kind of similar to how you train farming. I wish there was just like a box somewhere, like a magic box where you just go and you put all of your essence into it and like it makes like a rune every minute or something. And you just leave it there and then you turn up like a week later and you take all your runes out and you get the XP for them all. That'd be... I mean, it'd be terrible for the health of the game, but it would be very nice for training rune crafting. TLDR, only 4 mobs access rare drop table in this game that I could find, and everything else is just gem drop table of increasing rarity. Yeah, but you can hit the RDT from the gem table, right? Oh no, so not the RDT, the mega rare drop table is what you access through the gem drop table. Yes, yeah, you are correct. Rune crafting farming edition, yeah, man. Bray's asking for the auto alchos from RS3. Yeah, pretty much. Like Tears of Guthix. I mean, kind of, but like more OP than Tears of Guthix. Just add Bant boost to every rune crafting altar. Yeah, just make Rune Essence stackable, you know? Hey, Henrix, how you doing, man? New skill called Rune Farming. Yeah, man. I'll be down for that. 53 Herb. Looking forward to the 55. Nice, man. Tears of Guthix is decent XP, to be honest. It is, but you can only do it once a week. And it varies depending on how quick you are at switching to the different streams. What mobs access RDT? I believe it's Black Dragons, Black Demons, Fire Giants, and KBD. Imagine being able to use stackable Runes, get 1 to 200 mil all at once. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of similar in a way to in leagues. There's a thing you can get where you can like unnote stuff like wherever you are. And training rune crafting with that is crazy because you just click the thing that unnotes essence and then click on the altar over and over and over again. You get crazy rune crafting XP an hour. Banknote, that's the one, Hugo, yeah. It's really good for PVM as well, because you just bring like a bunch of noted food in pots and unnote them and stay there forever. Do the Chaos Druids not access RDT? I don't think so. No, they access the gem drop table, not the rare drop table. There we go, boys. 10,004 rune essence mine. Let's go. Getting 99 rune crafting from sulfur essence would be crazy. Right. I want to go train melee for a bit. I guess someone mentioned trying out moss giants, actually, which I've not done for a while, so why not? Let's go give them a go. I don't know how much food I'll need, but we can adjust this if I brought too much or too little. Equip Santa for luck. I am being very paranoid about losing my Santa hat, so I'm like not taking it anywhere. I just wear it to like turn up to like events and stuff. Wait, which way is it? Is it this way? Chaos Druids, 1 in 1 to 8 for gem table. There you go. Gem drop table drops key halves then. So the gem drop table drops the loop half and tooth half of keys. It drops talismans, it drops uncut gems, it drops the rune javelin, and then it also has a chance to roll on the mega rare drop table, which can give you the rune spear, the shield left half, and the dragon spear. What's up, Dank? Nice 1 mil runes. We are going to be using it all for rune crafting, not selling it, but I am glad to have the next couple of levels banked for sure. I've not gone the right way here, have I? Where the fuck am I going? Oh, is it up here? I'll buy some rocks somewhere up around here. Where the fuck am I? I'm so lost. Check the world map. Oh, they're here. I just didn't go far enough. Okay, so we are going to be training our defense a little bit. See how moss giants go. Not killed these things for so long now. Are moss giants medium clues? No, moss giants don't drop any clues, unfortunately. That's the one thing I was kind of like thinking about doing Jogers instead because of there is no clues. But we will go and do some blue dragons in a little bit, and hopefully we can get some hard clues instead. Where the Ring of Life and your Santa shall remain safe. The thing is, the Ring of Life isn't like guaranteed safety. Like the way it works is, let me find what it says on the wiki. So, if you are hit for, so it will teleport you if you're under 10% of your max HP and then you get hit, you'll get tellied. But if something takes you from 10% HP to 0 straight away, the Ring of Life won't do anything. Should kill moss giants in the wilderness. They're right next to the green dragons. Meant to ask you, do you know all the monsters that drop clues off the top of your head? Probably not all of them. For hard clues, it's basically just all the dragons and greater demons and hellhounds. Medium clues, I don't know as well, and the easy clues. Mediums is something like Jogers, Tribesmen, Guards, other things. I've got a video that goes over all of them. I'll link it in the chat if anyone's interested. Ice Warriors is another one, Wes, yeah. What do moss giants offer over Jogers? Moss giants have a pretty decent drop table, and they're pretty close to a bank if you kill them in RD. So they can drop like Law runes, Air runes, Earth runes, Chaos runes, Nature runes, Cosmic runes, Iron and Steel arrows, Death runes, Blood runes, herbs, Steel bars and coal. Alright, sure, I'm gonna watch that. The only thing that's wrong about that army is that I made the video before Wizard Boots got switched back over to easy clues. So in the video I say they drop Wizard Boots come from medium clues, but they come from easy clues now. And I think I also made the video before tribesmen were a thing, so I might not mention tribesmen. Mossies have decent gem drop table rate as well. Yeah, there are 4 in 128 chance for the gem drop table. I thought we were going to have the world all to ourselves. Someone's turned up. I was kind of surprised. I think I'm on world 2 because I didn't swap over from earlier in the day, but I was kind of surprised to turn up here and not see anyone here. That guy's a gamer. He is. Okay, fuck this. I'm going to another world. I don't know if we'll be able to find an empty world or not, but we'll give it a go. The fact that you can kill moss giants now, like so close to a bank because of RD, is crazy. Just considering how it was to kill moss giants in free-to-play, you'd basically either go to Varrock's sewers, which was a long, long run, or you'd have to go to Crandor, which is also an incredibly long run. So the fact that you can just kill them so close to a bank now is very nice. Fuck's sake. Garlic, are you going to hold on to your big bones until construction comes out in 9 years so you can use them on a gilded altar? Once I hit 70 prayer, maybe. Now, to be fair, once I hit 70 prayer, I'm tempted to hold on to all my bones until Ecto comes out. Probably not big bones, but dragon bones I would probably will hold on to till Ecto. If I don't sell them. Anyone got a rare today? RPG got a cracker today, Hemrix, which I think you have seen. I think you were in his chat earlier. Bound the big bones for Ecto, yeah. I think I bought way too much food. Although, actually, I can bury all these bones, so maybe it'll take a bit longer to fill up the inventory. Should I pick up coins? They can drop 37 at a time. Oh, they can drop 300 and 119. I guess we'll pick up some coins. Did RPG open it? No, he says he's going to hold on to it until the end of the 4 months to see what he wants to do. Saw that, so funny reaction from him. Yeah. I was saying he should change it, like he should set up a sound alert for when people subscribe to him, where it just plays his reaction to getting the cracker. Be kind of funny. If a random gets you lower than 10%, the roll teleports you away. The random will still attack you. Potentially. Some randoms do follow you when you teleport. Not sure aggressive randoms follow you through a teleport. Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure which ones do and which ones don't, actually. By the way, boys, if you're out there hunting for a rare item, I have heard on the DL from Pizzazz that actually liking the garlic streams when they come out does help increase your rare RNG, so make sure you're all hitting that like button for me. And for yourselves, to get a cracker of your own. Rare RNG upgraded, heck yes. Hey Manila, what's up, man? Does the dislike button do anything interesting? Yeah, it deletes one random item from your bank. Can we sue for a Santa after liking the vid and not receiving a rare? No, terms and conditions apply. I cannot be held legally responsible for any losses of RNG or any rare items not received in-game or any items lost due to unfortunate deaths or random events. You lured me to light the stream. Someone has to delete this blue right sword out my bank, and I'm sure as shit won't be me. Had that disclaimer ready too quick, scared me. This song's chorus summarizes the rare weekends. What, losing your mind? Such a waste of my time, you've been stuck in my brain. Keep talking about you all the time. Oh, by the way, guys, me and my girlfriend watched a cool show last night. I think it came out pretty recently. I don't know if anyone else has seen it. It's called Common Side Effects. Has anyone watched that show? We binged the whole thing last night. I thought it was pretty good. You know, it's before 6 AM when I run back to Warriors and immediately D-long spec instead of Battle Axe. Dude, I've done that a couple times. Feels bad. Like 70% of my friends list has received the wearable rare so far. Damn. You got some pretty cool friends. Your friends list must be really small. So many people I know have rares. I feel like Squidward looking out the window meme. Oh, man. Subturtle. You guys think the rares are random, or are they looking at how much I'm grinding? They should be random, man. Just want to make everyone feel better. I don't have a rare. Whether or not you get a rare depends on how much copium you're huffing. True. It is one of those things where it feels like... It definitely, before I got one, it definitely felt like everyone was getting them, apart from me. But then, like, if you look at, like, how many are in the game, like, it is, like, the majority of players don't have one. It's just because you see it, all over the forums and Discord, and everyone's talking about who got, the latest one. It feels like they're fucking, like, everyone's getting them. You think Pizzazz is picking and choosing? Believe in the RNG, of course. Grinding more equates to more chances, but it's still RNG. Yeah, exactly. Like I've said this numerous times now, but like you could grind 30 hours in a weekend and not get one. You could log in for 5 minutes and you could get one. Obviously, the longer you play, you like up the odds of getting one, but it is RNG at the end of the day. Some people get spoons, some people go super dry. Only have one rare, but I hope I get a second one before any of you get first one. Wow. May not get a rare, but you can get enough GP to buy rares. True. If people are willing to sell them, that's the thing. I think people are holding on to them for the foreseeable future, at least, apart from a couple people. The 88% will not buy from the 12%. I hate handing you trust for those hundreds of hours of money making. We're going back to the Pizzazz gives them personally conspiracy? No, we're not revisiting that conspiracy. Confirmation bias because nobody who doesn't get one will post. Yeah, well, actually, people do post on the forums all the time saying, "Where's my rare? I haven't got a rare. This is bullshit." Never remove from your Santa from bank unless you want to sell it. I mean, I'll wear it at like, if we're like meeting up at, like there was a drop party earlier today that I went to and I wore the Santa hat for that. Things like that I'll wear it, but yeah, I won't like wear it to come and like train just on the off chat. You know, all it takes is like a random DC while I get like a random event or something and it's over, boys. Believe in White was sold this week. Ooh. If Pizzazz gave them to people he thought were cool, I'd probably have 10 of each by now. I mean, Pizzazz can't be giving them to people who he thinks are cool. Have you seen the people that have got them? Where's my rare? I fished out for 5 minutes and I'm giving up. Damn, that's rough, man. Already died to a random while DC'd. Yeah, I do not want that to happen when I've got a rare. Damn the RPG shade. I mean, it's shade on myself. More than anyone else. I don't think it's worth picking up a black square shield, is it? How much do they alch for? Yeah, like 700 GP. Fuck it. Someone got another cracker fishing lobbies. Oh, nice. I'm high enough level where the NPCs are too scared to want the smoke even if by DC. Yeah, but like a fucking genie or something or a strange plant doesn't care about your combat level. Are you still playing your Iron Man? The old school one, Riley? No, I've not logged into that for a while. I cancelled the membership on it a little while ago. Might go back to it at some point, but for now I'm having fun with 2004scape. .62 attack. Get my second level from forgetting to set back to strength. Oh no. Hey, you trade. What's up, man? What do you think will happen first? 80 strength from 75 or shield half drop? What are you? Oh, it's Shadow Warriors. I'm gonna say you'll get a shield half before you hit 80. I have faith. Just because I'm biased, because that's where I got my shield half from. So happy for RPG, well deserved. Yeah, I would have been I would have been so upset on his behalf if it got to the end of the 4 months and he didn't get a rare. Because he plays way more hours than I play. Crazy Index got the one he wanted the most. Yeah, man. Like it was like he was literally talking about it earlier that day on stream. I was there. He was saying like people were asking what rare would you want. He was like, yeah, green Halloween mask is probably my favorite. And then I don't like in my head when he was saying that I was just had this feeling. I was like, he's gonna get a green Halloween mask. Like when he gets a rare, he's gonna get that one. And then literally later that same day, he fucking pulls it, and I was like, I fucking knew it. Could have been a pumpkin, yeah. I'm AFKing some range training while playing new season of PoE 2. Oh, nice. I played PoE 2 when it came out, but I haven't played it for ages. I saw Pirate Software was streaming it earlier, actually. Needed a break from anything too grindy. PoE 2 is pretty grindy. Or was that just sarcasm? Bro manifested, yeah, man. New season is very well balanced. Interesting. I got to when PoE 2 first came out, I got to maps and I did like played like maps for a week and then I kind of was like, eh. Any monsters drop a better limp per an hour than hill giants? Hobgoblins would be the one I would go for, Dylan, for limp per roots. Potentially tribesmen as well. True, guess just needed a break from Scape. Yeah, that's fair. Who's Pirate Software? Been hearing about this guy lately. Is there drama or something going on with him? Dude, don't get me started. I think I like did a fucking I'm pretty sure I just like talked about Pirate Software for like a solid 10 minutes on Friday night stream. I don't want to get into it again. Pirate streamed it and Elon bought levels. Bad looks of PoE2. So jabroni. Gem population rare chance 12%. 4 out of 5 streamers got one. Index Garlic RPG Mudkip. Don't know if Zombie Music has one. Weird. I mean, there's more streamers than that, but I don't know who does and doesn't have one out of the other people. Index Willed is rare, like Yugi wills cards into existence, not in his deck. True. There's a sprint option now, makes game feel better. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Need to get Ranger Boots before the graphical update, as you said. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how committed I am to that goal. It was sort of just something I said that would be nice if I could do it, but I don't know if I'm going to go out my way to grind it. Long story short, he's a wanker. Yeah. Sums it up pretty well, to be fair. There's YouTube videos summarizing this drama. Dude, I've gone down the fucking YouTube video pirates drama rabbit hole. At this point, I've literally watched like hours of fucking videos about all the shit that's been happening around him. Finally broke into top 300 after a month just outside. Now I'm already back out. Nice, man. Congrats. Started this weekend with only 2k S in the bank. What are you up to now? See how many S I'll have before my rare? What, before your second rare? Maybe I already have a second rare and I'm just keeping it low-key. Nah, I feel like someone would have leaked it by now, man. What's your theory on how rares are received? I mean, it's not much of a theory, but I mean, I just think every time you do an action, I think it's similar to how you know when you kill a monster and it rolls on a table of its available drops. I think it's just that, but every time you do an action, it rolls. And then, like, there's just an insanely rare chance to hit the table that gives you a rare. Have you thought about what you'll do once you're base 70? A little bit, yeah. I've got a couple of, like, small goals that I want to sort of tie up once we hit base 70s. So I want to get 72 agility. I want to get 72 herb loss. So 72 agility, so we get the next milestone for run energy restore. 72 herb lore, so I can make ranging potions without boosting. 71 crafting, so I can make blue dehyde bodies without boosting. I'll probably finish up like 80 wood cutting and 80 fire making. I'd maybe get up to like 75 mining. Basically, like get all my skills up to like nice little, either like levels ending in 5 or 0. Or unlocking certain things that I'm close to unlocking. And then do a bunch of combat training and also get back on the hard clue grind to try and complete my goal of collecting all of the hard clue uniques. So we'll probably do a fair bit of Hellhounds, because we haven't been at Hellhounds for a while now. How are you feeling about Moss Giants compared to Jogers or Baby Blues? They're pretty chill. It's nice to see like a variety of different drops that aren't just like... Jogers is basically just like herbs and nature runes. Baby Blues are boring, but the prayer XP is good. I thought that my inventory would fill up a lot quicker, so the one thing I was kind of a bit concerned about was having to bank like constantly, but it seems like I can stay here for a while at a time without needing to bank all the time, which is nice. And honestly, it's just kind of nice to have some variety of killing different things, so I'm chilling with it at the moment. I don't know whether I'll stay here long term. I'll probably go back to doing other things eventually, but it's nice to have a bit of a... Nice to do something a bit different for a while, you know? If people start posting their second rares, Pizzazz might start getting death threats. Please don't send death threats to anyone, guys. That is not cool. Probably already receiving them. Some people are super angry about rares. Yeah, I mean, that just doesn't make sense because, like, if you're that angry about rares, it means you're like very invested in the game and you enjoy the game. And Pizzazz is the reason why you're able to play the game. So like, you can't like be angry at the guy that is the reason for making the game that you enjoy playing so much. Base 80? No. We ain't going base 80. I'll go for a couple of 80s and skills that I want to train, but I ain't getting like 80 rune crafting or 80 prayer. Is Hilly's worse than Mossy's in terms of rares? In terms of rares, I have no idea. I don't know if there's much difference. Because I assume every time you attack, you're doing actions. So as long as you're in combat, I don't think it really makes a difference what you're fighting. Steel bars and arrows are super useful to stack at Mossy's. I might try them. Yeah, the steel bars are nice and the arrows as well, for sure. Might end up making the bars into even more arrows, to be honest. Some people are deranged. True. Need to be rare, else they wouldn't be called rares. True. Like the sound of commons. If you like the sound of commons, Ganthorian, then you can get rares in old school. That's the thing, is like the way they did rares in old school, they just kind of fucked it. Like, I remember when they first came out in old school, everyone was like, this is cool, like we can all just get all the rares we want. And then eventually everyone was like, oh, they're worthless, so literally no one cares about them at all. Which is a bit of a shame. Just got back-to-back pumpkins, just ate them though. Understandable. He buys 50 steel arrows every Shadow Warrior trip by selling an Addy spear drop at Legends General Store. Plus myth bars for arrow tips, which helps. Nice. I started doing a thing where every time I bank after a trip of Shadow Warriors, I'll go and buy 3 Legends capes. Because you can only buy 3 at a time, and I want to stack them up so I don't run out of them when I'm PKing and die. Honestly, don't know why they made it like a maximum of 3 in stock. It's kind of... I feel like that's a strange decision. Like, why 3? Like, I could... If it was just like 10, or even 5, but like, why 3? That's such a strange number to choose. Because in 2003, nobody was bought by them. I mean, I guess, but still. There's like loads of other items in the game that have higher max stacks in shops than that. They're super cheap as well, so it's not like if you accidentally right-click buy 10, you're gonna like lose a bunch of money. Limited shelf space for the Legends Guild. True. It's all just like Authentic, realistic reasons for the immersion. How does this man have 12,000 capes in stock? That doesn't make sense. He'd never be able to fit them all in that room. Just reached 15k. I don't feel proud about it, but I got it. Nice, man. What are you planning on doing with your essence? Are you going to rune craft it all, or are you going to sell it? They're hand-woven capes made from the finest silk in the world and most talented crafters. It takes them a week to complete 1k. I mean, they restock like very quickly. E-Trade is the only thing I would raise against that. Not rune crafting it, but someone is. Oh, very cryptic. Is Essence still insta-selling for 180? I don't know. I've never bought or sold Essence. I'm not up to date on the prices. I just mine it all and then use it. They've had some 20 odd years to get a nice inventory built up. True. Is there actually, I wonder, is there actually any lore, like, is there any, like, actual RuneScape lore about the Legends Cape? Like where they came from, or like who makes them or anything? I feel like I would have heard about it if there was. Just past 3k iron ore, 7k to go. Jesus, Riley, I mean, good luck, man. I did like 12,000 a few weeks ago and it was not a good time. Essence is 200 each now. Starting the Essence Workers Union, hashtag better wages. Dude, the Essence Workers Union has been going on for months at this point. As soon as I get the shield half, I'm speedrunning 66 magic and then mining S until I have a D-med, right shield half and full cuffings. Nice, dude. Legends Cape looks like it went through a paper shredder. Yeah, it is a bit, it does look like it's kind of falling apart at the bottom, doesn't it, to be fair. It's kind of funny because like it looks like kind of long, like a normal cape when you wear it, but the actual like icon for it looks so like short and stubby. I remember buying my full room by selling S for 55 each. Yeah, S prices back in the day were unbelievable now that you see what they're at now. Same with nature runes. And cowhides. Bro, the Essence Union was crying out for recruits first week of this game launching. Yeah. S miners make more than rune crafters. Shit's broken. You gotta take into account the fact that the crafters actually get the rune crafting XP. In RS3, they made the Legends Cape actually short and stubby like the inventory icon. It looks awful. Yeah, I've seen it. It does look bad. Blame the S Union for nap prices. Nothing stopping the S miner from rune crafting, so can't complain. True. In other words, sit. In other words, sit rat. Would you rather show a girl at the bar your 20 mil cash stack or level 70 rune crafting? I think either one probably doesn't end well if you're meeting a girl in a bar, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think she'll be equally unimpressed at both. Rune crafting requires effort. The lazy miners would never. Somebody trying to sell for 300 each? Damn. Hey TMS, what's up, man? How's the Mossies? They're pretty chill, to be fair. I don't know if I'd want to do them for ages, but it's nice to have a bit of a change up in things that we're killing. She would like the Santa, though. True. Show her the cracker? What, you mean this cracker? She'll whip out her 91 rune crafting double nats account on her phone and tell you TAYS. Oh my god. They don't know I have a rare and lost city guy in the corner meme. yeah. It does give that energy for sure. Level 70 rune crafting shows commitment, and that's what women want, right? No, women want money. Well, it depends on the woman, to be fair, yeah. It is kind of great. Like, I feel like all of the women that I know, like in real life, are like, yeah, like they want like a normal, sane person that's like, you know, can commit to things. And then you watch these fucking like interviews on like the streets of Florida and stuff, and it's like, if he's not making $100,000 a year, then I'm not interested. It's like, what the actual fuck is wrong with people? $20 mil could buy so many wizard mind bombs and entangle runes though. When can I get my 99 cooking? Are you ready to do it whenever, TMS? Because I'm nearly done with this trip of moss giants. Man just stroking his cracker, nothing weird here. Showing your girlfriend that clip. When are we going to get a 2004scape Rune light client? I don't know. I don't know if it's even allowed to do that, to be honest. PM me when you're done. All right. Florida doesn't count. That's the wilderness. It's crazy out there. It's the same like in lots of places. I've seen lots of like things like that online. Like, it usually happens in America, to be honest. It's like a lot of people in California and Florida say that kind of thing. To be fair, those street interviewers cherry pick from drunk people. Yeah, true, but it doesn't mean that those types of people aren't out there. Even 200k goes nowhere in New York and places in Florida. Yeah, but it's not even about the number that they say, right? It's about the like, I'm not interested in a man unless he makes X amount of money. Like, it's kind of a wild thing to say. Like, there have been some times where they interview someone and the girl's like, I don't really care how much money he makes, as long as he's just like a decent human being. I was like, oh, there is some sanity in the world at least. There were 99 cooking party. That's a good question, actually, TMS. Are we doing a party for it, a gathering, or if we can't even multi-log without perms, then menu entry swapper would have pizzazz launching ICPM at your IP address. True. It would be kind of cool to have, yeah, like a Swift kit just for like switching worlds or something, to be fair. Of course, gold diggers are out there. I'm just saying those channels try to paint a certain picture about society as a whole. Yeah, true. I mean, I think it also is like they definitely pick from a very specific demographic of people. It's just like, it just sort of blows my mind that there's people out there like that in the first place. Rather be judged by my income than my completely average height. That's the thing, isn't it? It's like they need to be like at least 6 foot and make $100,000 a year, and it's like, like where are they getting these fucking? Why? Why do those things matter? Can I have a stream gathering? No party planned. Okay, cool. Hey girl, I'm not rich, but I know how to high out. Gotta be 6'11" inches, make 150k a year, drive a Lambo and own a mansion. Yeah. Okay, so what do you bring to the table? Make 300k a year with Monopoly money. Damn. If we're getting a fan-made Swift kit, I do want the picture of a character in full dragon with the white pie out and stuff. Is 6 feet by height on my sword? No, 6'6" height, and then what did he say? 11 inches for the sword, apparently. I am the table. Got the height and the 100k in 2004scape. TMS, where did you want to meet? I guess if you want to cook a fish that I fish, we need to go somewhere where I can fish, but did you have anywhere in mind? I guess it depends on how much XP you have left. SwiftKit World Hop already exists. It's called saving all the words as bookmarks in the browser. Yeah, I've seen RPG does that. I use the client to play though. You're by the Fishing Guild? I am by the Fishing Guild, but it depends if like TMS and other people have the fishing level to get into the Fishing Guild. Actually, that's a point. It's probably faster to bank in the Fishing Guild rather than Ardy, right? Catherby OG Sport? Yeah, I can go Catherby. Doing Bar Village. Doing Green Dragons. Should we do it in the Cook's Guild? We could do it in the Cook's Guild if you want. Vote in chat for Catherby Cook's Guild. There's the poll, guys. Karam Japir, of course. Pico 4th place. Karam Japir is pretty peak, to be honest. Cook's Guild, you need a chef hat. I think Catherby is safest option. Yeah, I do think I have a chef's hat, but yeah, other people might not. Although Cook's Guild is winning at the moment. Can do it outside, yeah, true. Gonna lure us? Lure you to the Cook's Guild or Catherby? Very dangerous places, to be fair. Ooh, Blood Rune. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go get you a shark. One has sharks, the other has an angry rich man. It's gonna shove that cooking apple in our mouth and barbecue us? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't threaten me with a good time. What's the most remote location in 04? Probably that clue step where you have to go like southwest of the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Was thinking of that one. About the Ring of Returning area. I don't know. I don't think it exists in 2004scape. Can't wait to have a 99 party inside the underground pass. That would be pretty crazy, to be fair. Surely the Well of Voyage at the end of the underground pass is... Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, we've already got... I fished those quicker than I thought we would. Okay, I am going to go and grab another drink, and then we will end the poll when we get back. And then it's looking pretty close, so if you have a preference, then get your votes in now. What world are you on? You're on my world, TMS. Okay, cool. I'm going to grab a drink, we'll be right back, and then we will go and give our fish to TMS and congratulate him on 99 cooking. I'll be right back, guys. We are back. Let's end the... Oh, I was about to say let's end the poll. It's literally 50-50. Have you guys done this on purpose? It would not surprise me. Pro tip, don't die for a glory and 8 pairs of Planks Gauntlets there. That's a pretty good tip, to be fair. Tree Gnome Swamp just feels really empty. We're on World 9 at the moment, Riley. Had a nice shit? Dude, if I was going for a shit, I'd have been gone a hell of a lot longer, bro, trust me. Okay, we're going to run the poll. Looks like the vote is for Catherby. If anyone wants to come along, come and congratulate TMS. I'm walking just to give people a little bit more time to show up if they want to. Really went and got a chef hat for nothing? Rip. Here he is, the man himself. Oh. Who else is here? Emrix has turned up. Emerald is here. Here is your shark, sir. A garlic fished shark. Just for you. Hey, Mystics has turned up. Bjorn's here as well. Let's go. Need to get a little XP? Okay. I have a second shark if you need a second one. I have to get my bunny ears out. I was just about to say I need to go get my Santa hat out. It's a bit cramped in here, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Riley's turned up. One shark off. Nice. We get the Gratz message ready. More people than you thought. Should you give it 20 seconds? Yeah, man. Whenever you want, dude. It's your 99. Kappa's here. Rats on 99 cooking, couldn't make it, too busy with my giant grind. Fair. Here he goes. Imagine if he didn't have his cooking gauntlets on and he burnt it. Just leaving us dancing while we're waiting for his friend. Maybe rare roll on this raw shark? Dude, imagine. Share ITB the shark.
Star, my child, just keep all your focus, never let the foolish prey.
Ooh, Henrik's with the blue mask. Nice. I feel like I don't see blue masks very often.
You'll take some heavy losses, and you'll think they make it worse. But one day you will change the world. Star child, one day you'll see the stars shine. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember, you can change the world. Change the world.
Bacon and eggs has turned up. Okay, I think it's time. Let's go. Five, four. He's staying in the dance still. 3, 2, 1. Hey, there it is, guys. 99 cooking. Congrats, TMS. Hell yeah. Let him cook. Huge, man. Huge. And one for luck. Very nice, dude. What's the plan now? Actually, I have an extra shark. Let me see if I can cook it. Hey, we didn't burn it. Let's go.
Take a leap of faith. You ain't got a ceiling, there's no need to be afraid.
All that's missing is a green Halloween mask. True. Oh, there's the green Halloween mask. Kappa's got one. Do we get the items in our backpack? If you've got inventory space and you get a rare Yazin, then yeah, it will spawn in your inventory. If your inventory's full, it will spawn on the floor. Right. Well. Very cool. We better go and see if we can get a second rare for ourselves, if possible. Dorial321 would like to know your location. I bet he would. Back to the mines. We yearn for the mines. Tenth person to 99 cooking. Hell yeah, dude. Very, very nice. To the pub. It's a very British thing to say, to be fair. Okay, back to the Moss Giants again. We are looking at another 45k XP to go, I think, till 71 defense. So not too bad. Darn it, didn't stick around for the after party. I didn't realise there was an after party. The after party is here at Moss Giants. I'm only joking. Please don't come and crash me at Moss Giants. 99 cooking, but can't make kebabs. Fraud share. Do you know, it's fun. It is kind of weird that they've never added a way to make kebabs in RuneScape, because they've been in the game for such a long time. You would think at some point they would add that to the cooking skill. Is this spot better than Karamager? It seems like it. It's way closer to a bank, Riley, yeah. And there's like, I think 4 or 5 Moss Giants here. I think in RS3 you can with the Ugthanki. I might be hallucinating though. I've never heard of it. My RS3 knowledge is limited, but I feel like I would have heard about that. But you could be right. Interesting, it's got my next level at 14,391,160 XP. Wonder if it levels up again after that. I think it just goes through the XP ranks. Like, the way that XP is scaled to get levels, I think it will just, like, keep going with the scale. Were you, like, swapping cooked sharks for raws, or like selling them and buying raws, or have you kept like every single shark that you've cooked? Tips on which spot is best to farm hobgoblins? Well, there's 2 different spots I would recommend. The spot like near the crafting guild on the peninsula, those ones technically have a slightly better drop rate, but it's like not a big difference. But there are some slightly higher level ones in the what's it called? What's the fucking, I can't remember what it's called. The dungeon where the perfect gold ore is. You can go down there as if you were going to those. No, not Yanil. It's like just east of Ardy. I can't remember what it's called. Witch Haven. Witch Haven is what I'm thinking of. If you go into the Witch Haven dungeon, there's like the first room there has got hobgoblins in it. They're slightly higher level than the lower level ones, but they're like, it's nice to just go back to Ardy Bank. It's very close, and you get more combat XP training there as well. So that's where I did it when I was grinding out Limpwit Roots. But if they're a bit too high level for you, then you could always go to the peninsula. Should have shown you the stack. Yeah, what's your stack up to? They want limps, wildy 50, dunge is goated with 3 hillies that aggro easy. Sounds like a law to me. I do Gnome Village dungeon for hobgoblins. I hadn't even thought about that, to be honest. Would recommend killing green dragons and selling the hides and bones to buy limp roots off of the players instead. Oh, have you brought the stack? So where the high levels have the lower drop rate? Yeah, it's like, I think it's like 1 in 11 versus 1 in 12 though, so it really doesn't make much of a difference. Let's look at the food stack. 11,588 lobsters. Still 16k raws. 13,500 sharks. That's crazy, dude. How come you still have so many raw lobsters though? What, are you gonna cook them or? $13 million sharks. That's kind of wild, actually. This man will never have to worry about food ever again. People are all for Slayer and KQ. Yeah, it's a good idea, to be fair. Beware back alking myself. Well, that's the PG way to say KMS. Are you gonna sit, if you ever run out of lobsters, are you gonna sit through and cook all of those raw ones, man? Because that is, that's gonna take a while. Yo, viewer, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hopefully I don't run out till CookX comes. True. Rare 2, yeah? Unfortunately not, man. Unfortunately not. But we're trying. The dream is still alive. Swapping your cooked for raw? Damn. Are you, like, gonna keep trying to train cooking to, like, get up the high scores? Or are you not really, do you not really care about it? Man took out Cathapy's lobster population. True. They're an endangered fucking species now. Someone got Blue Halloween like 5 minutes ago. Ooh, nice. Is it anyone I would know? $44k XP to go for a level. Not too bad. I feel like we could have just done attack for a level, it would have been like 120k XP. Well, no, yeah, 120k XP. But we could probably get ourselves two defense levels in about the same time. How much XP for a prayer level? We are looking at 15k XP, I think. So we're getting there. We're chipping away. I was about to calc it and see how many bones we would need, but I kind of don't want to do that because it's going to be a silly amount of big bones, and if I see that number, it's going to put me off. Once we go to blue dragons, I'll check how many bones, because it will be a lot less dragon bones. Got it, check Discord DMs. The Lost City rare form experience. Dude, that's so true. Oh. Not too worried about ranks. I've got about 15 mil XP banked. Once I started cooking sharks, I didn't want to do anything else. Bought sharks around 900 to 1.2k each. Ah, got ya. So you like had the lobsters before you started cooking sharks and just never went back to cooking the lobsters. In the end, it was hard getting raw sharks. Started to swap with the #1 fisher. Swap cook for raws plus 10%. Yeah, my fishing and cooking gains are going to be incredibly slow because it'll basically just be when I start getting low on sharks, I'll go and fish them and cook them all myself. So, and I'll probably only end up like fishing and cooking maybe like between 200 to 500 at a time. Post it in general. What, the meme that Bjorn said? Oh, there you go. He's done it. $15k per XP is 1,000 big bones. Bro, I said I didn't want to know the number. That's so many. That means it's only like 500 baby dragon bones. Which means that dragon bones is going to be like a couple hundred, right? The thing is, right, so like I'm getting sort of, I'm very tempted to just try and make a bunch of money to buy the dragon bones. I think I need about 9 mil to buy 70 prayer. But the thing is, I could do that, but if I just killed blue dragons all the way to get the level, I would get a ton of hides, which would get me 71 crafting, and I could sell the hides after that or keep crafting. And I would probably get a ton of hard clues during that time as well. So if I'm gonna like be killing blue dragons for that anyway, it kind of makes sense to just keep grinding, honestly. I don't know. $209 dragon bones, that's not too bad. If you can even get any wild PK and Pascav in their beef. Yeah, well, true. Well, I think PK's already got all the bones he needs. I don't think PK's been buying bones for a while now, actually. I think he's had all the ones he needs for a while. Wouldn't rush it. Don't worry about getting 70 prayer as soon as possible. Yeah, there's part of me that wants to be done with this 70 base grind. Just so I can go and do other things and not feel like I'm tired to do it. I mean, obviously I can go do whatever I want, and I have been taking detours, but it'd be nice to just have, like, you know, draw a line under this and be like, it's done. Let's, like, start focusing on new goals. Because I do, every time I go and train combat, I'm constantly like, I need to kill something that gives me, like, prayer XP. Chilling at blue dragons and passively getting prayer XP is a solid plan. Yeah, I mean it's kind of what we were doing for the crafting grind as well. So it's a lot of blue dragons. I think it's like 3,000 to 4,000 blue dragons I need to kill in total, which is going to take an incredibly long time. Honestly, kind of feel like I might end up getting 70 rune crafting before 70 prayer. Even though we're like 2 levels ahead on prayer right now, nearly 3. If only there were a weaker level dragon that still got dragon bones. I know, right? If only. Unfortunately, there just isn't one available to us, so we'll just have to make do with the blues. When's the altar coming out for prayer training? You mean the Ecto Funtus? That comes out like early 2005. So it's quite a ways away, but it's not like years and years away. It's a lot sooner than Gilded Altars with construction, I'll tell you that. This game will never have construction. When did construction come out, actually? Was it 2007 or was it earlier than that? May 2006. I can see us getting to May 2006, but it will take a very long time. Dude, the house parties are gonna go hard when we get construction. I can definitely see myself, like, when we get closer to that time, I can definitely see myself, like, prepping, like, a shit ton of, like, oat logs and a bunch of cash and just turning them all into planks and trying to get my construction as high as possible as soon as it comes out. And then hosting, like, Gilded Altars for people to come train their prayer. I think that'd be good fun. Nice little community kind of events. Because I feel like that was a massive thing for the community back in the day, was, you know, so-and-so's like hosting Gilded Altar at their house, and then you'd have people having conversations while training their prayer, running from your nil bank to the your nil house portal. Drinks at my crib, yeah. This game will never have construction. What do you mean, Army? One day it will, if it keeps going. So, Wartime, how you doing, man? When we get to the point, I plan on having kids and a family. Yeah, then they can make accounts and they can come and train prayer. Gang meetings at Garlic's house? Yeah, dude. We could, like, build a combat ring and, like, have, like, fights, build a dungeon in the house. Actually, did all that stuff come out on construction release? Let me check this. Combat ring came out May 2006, so that was available on the release of construction. The dungeon also was there on release. Have some fun shenanigans in the POH when construction does come out. Gonna be an old man still playing? I mean, why not, right? May 30th, 2006, yeah. Costume room is one of the rooms that doesn't get added until later. Yeah. Was the... I feel like it was, but it might not have been. The Demon Butler. Yeah, Demon Butler also came out on release, so it'd be cool to get one of those. Depends on what you consider an old man. True. I mean, I already kind of feel like an old man at this point, but I'm not even that old. Like, I think if you took the age range of everyone on 04 right now, I'm probably on the, like, younger end of it, I would say. From what I've heard people talking about how old they are. In 2006, RuneScape needed both a Habbo Hotel competitor and a gold sink, so construction it was. I mean, if those were the goals, then I would say they definitely tick those boxes. It's got a spinach roll from a Moss Giant. What the fuck? That's a 1 in 128 drop. Did we get the portal chamber? We did! Oh man, the portal chamber is gonna be really cool. Also, what about the like the house tabs and lecterns and stuff? Yeah, May 2006. Dude, having house tabs is... That, honestly, like, when I first started playing 04, it felt like house tabs were like a really old update. But after I've been playing 04 for so long, it kind of feels like house tabs would feel very, very strange to have in the game, you know? How far do you think they'll go with this and timeline? I would expect them to maybe... Like, it depends, obviously, like, what happens as they're developing it, whether all the devs stay on board for the whole time, whether there's, you know, whether Jagex tries to get involved. But if we just keep plodding along at the rate we're plodding along now, I could see us getting up to, like, the end of 2006. I think when you get into 07, it becomes a lot more difficult for the devs. You also have the problem of people not wanting stuff like God Wars. The caches and data just isn't there for the devs to use. But I could see us getting into 06. It's just gonna, you know, it'll be a couple years at least. Notice it's only in the Western countries where people under 40 will call themselves old. It's a strange phenomenon. It's probably because the people in the Western countries die a lot younger. Or maybe not die a lot younger, but like definitely are not in the same sort of quality of life in their old age as Eastern countries. I'll do the war post tonight after work, or I'll post it tomorrow in the morning. Nice. Subscaping, how you doing, man? Me and you attended that drop party earlier today at Camelot. Dude, I fucking cleaned up at that drop party. My god, I got like 4 rune axes, a rune pickaxe, 3 rune plate legs, a rune kite shield, and a rune plate skirt. I got very lucky. And Mountain Glory? Oh, true. You have to change your titles to 2005scape soon. I know. The one thing I am worried about with that is if people are searching 04 content or 05 content, like, will the other videos show up at that point? And also, once we get into 05, are people just not going to want to... Like, if people are new to 05, will they not watch my earlier videos because it says 04 in the title? Even though the guides will probably... Well, some of the guides will still be relevant. I don't know. I did think that, because I'm pretty sure, like, I know Index calls, like, titles his video, or titles his streams, at least, as, like, Lost City rather than 2004scape. I just think more people call this 04scape than Lost City, so it will show up better in the algorithm if it's 04scape. But yeah, that is something I've been thinking about when it comes to YouTube. I mean, I'm 28. People in my generation are already calling themselves Unk. Dude, I've seen this before. What does this mean? I've seen a few people say Unk now. This is new. This is new to me. What does it mean? Now I really do feel old because I'm not understanding the lingo. At that point, you're not playing Lost City anymore. You may as well just play old school. I don't know. I feel like 2007 is when it sort of turns into more of an old school thing, to be honest. I think 06 is still okay. Got a rune plate, 2 rune axes, and a dragon dagger. Nice. Thanks for the invite to the drop party. It wasn't my drop party, Rune. It was Omnicide's, I think. Hey Garlic, grats on DMed. What? I got this DMed ages ago. I have not had a DMed recently. Uncle? I kind of assumed it meant uncle, but like, is that just... Are people just saying uncle to mean old now? Like, I don't understand. Basically means old and out of touch. Well, I guess call me Unk then. Something the kids say to anyone who is over 20 because they are old. Is this how my parents felt when, like, I was a kid and saying words like sick and sound? If there are 6 months of content left in 04 and the devs seem to be copying Jagex at about half speed, I doubt we'll see Jan 05 content for at least another 52 weeks. I don't know, it depends on, like, how long they want to have between updates, because I know Pizzazz has said that he wants, you know, once they release an update, he wants people to have, you know, like, some amount of time to experience the game in that state, rather than just churning them out as quickly as possible. And then it also depends on, some updates will obviously take a lot longer to make than others. So at the moment, I feel like the thing that's taking a lot of time for the devs to do is the quest journals. I feel like after the quest journals, the next few updates might be a bit quicker. And then if they hit like another big annoying update to do, then it might slow down again. So I guess it depends on how, you know, what updates slow them down versus which ones can they do kind of quickly. Actually felt like a proper old school thing to be doing a drop party in the party room, and it was really nice to be among so many people. That 04 vibe, you know? Yeah, for sure, man. I'm old, about to break down and die. Congrats on Robin, which you got off stream. Oh, dude, if you're gonna do a meme, then get the meme right. Born half dead. Fancy sticking a flag up on the front of your house, maybe on the closest street lamp. Dude, I saw a fucking picture earlier today. It was so funny. There was an England flag that someone had put on a lamppost, but it was like 3 feet off the ground. And someone said, the fucking title of the post was like, for fuck's sake, even Warwick Davis is at it now. I thought that was very funny. You've been called Unk unironically by 19-year-olds? Wow. It's over, man. It's over. We've peaked. Isn't that just a term used in certain Asian cultures? What, Unk? I mean, in Asian cultures, they do have a lot of, like, aunts and uncles. But I think it's a different... It's like Western slang now, apparently. I'm fine with peeking here. I feel like we can peak in 05, to be fair. I feel like 05 is going to be the golden era. 04 is nice, but I think 05 will be better. Nah, for real, 05 will be crazy? Yeah, I think so. Literally, like... There is loads of really good updates in 05, but honestly, just like Barrows and Slayer, I think will carry the entire year. You don't even have to start talking about like the Abyss, Ancient Magics, the Dragon Scimitar, Dagonoth Kings, Fight Caves with a Fire Cape, and Obby Shield, Obby Cape. Loads of good stuff. Farming. Buying a rare for the equivalent of 2 Ranger sets will be the peak of my life. Can't wait to get my first whip. Yeah, man, the whip's going to be cracked. Really looking forward to the Slayer grind. I'll be a Barrows bot for sure. Yeah, I'm going to... As soon as Barrows comes out, I'm going to be camping that. Like, every stream after Barrows for probably like a couple weeks at least will just be Barrows. Although... Actually, I say that. Maybe we'll be still... we'll probably still be having to grind out Slayer as well at that point, so... We'll be grinding Slayer hard when that comes out, and then we're going to have to be grinding Barrows hard when that comes out, so I guess there'll be a little bit of a slowdown on the Slayer grind. '05 is so good, yeah. I get cracked like how a whip cracks. Forget, but can Barrows be crashed? No, like if you do Barrows and you're like killing one of the Barrows brothers, someone comes down, they will just spawn a second one. Looking forward to Fire Cape the most? Fire Cape's going to be good fun, yeah. I feel like if I was doing because I probably am going to try and do it on stream. I feel like if I did it off stream, I would be like 100% confident that I get it, no problem. You start throwing like the pressure of being live at the time, it might get to me and I might fuck something up, but we'll have to see what happens. Garlic about to become base 1 again? Base 1 again. '05 will be nice, I can finally focus melee training. Waiting for the D-skim and the whip, are you? Yeah, Barrows is definitely going to be popping for sure, man. Wonder if when Barrows Wonder if when we get barriers, it will be before they added the D-grade armor system. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, how long was that in the game before they updated it? Because it might all just be in the same patch, but maybe not. Anything I'm scared of is Jad. Jad's kind of easy though. Like Jad isn't the problem, I don't think. I think the problem that people will run into is resource management to get to Jad. Like running out of prayer or food and stuff like that, I think is the main issue for a lot of people. If you just sent, like, you could send someone into just the Jad fight and like they probably wouldn't really struggle. It's the whole, like, it's getting to Jad and having enough prayer points and stuff left to be able to survive it. Imagine peeking a Darok set and immediately equipping it and one-hitting your PJ. That would be... That's got to... Surely that's happened at some point in RuneScape history. It must have. Beastkim, Berserker Helm, Fire Cape is what I'm waiting on. Will make a huge difference. Yeah, I mean, the Berserker Helm comes out in November 2004, so still some good updates coming out in 04. You know, we've got Fremnit Trials, we've got Castle Wars, we've got KQ. We've got like energy potions, Brimhaven agility, Mauritania. Remember, prayer flicking is hard on here. You have to re-click NPCs after every switch. Prayer will drain hard for most people. Yeah, I mean, you can, like, if you want to be lazy with it, you can just wait for the auto-retaliate. So I don't think it's too much of an issue. Like, the priority is getting the prayer flick, not re-attacking. You can take your time to re-attack if you need to. Watched an old RuneScape video from like 19 years ago where someone killed Jad with D Halley. Yeah. There were people that... I mean, Wooks fucking did Jad with fucking flowers. Do you remember those videos from way back in the day? Hey Dash, what's up, man? Second way in progress, I see. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. God damn it. This place is kind of shit when there's two people here. Can't wait for that Berthought Games Room stream. True. Have to host the fucking Rune Link tournament. Now that is content. Hating on hoppers? Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, I hopped like 3 different worlds to find one that was empty. It is kind of it is a bit annoying when people just turn up and don't care. Fucking swarm, man. Why Jogers? These are not Jogers, man. These are Moss Giants. Some people are stubborn about what world they're in and don't like to switch. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but like you're making it so both of us get like worse XP rates. So like you're kind of just fucking yourself at that point. Like, really? I mean, dude doesn't even have a Legends cape, so I guess we can take the high ground on that one. Hop 3 times, then some ass pulls up. Europeans need more worlds other than World 3 for ping. Yeah, true. I think that is a problem. Like, Americans have 3 worlds. Europeans have Finland. It would be nice to have some more options. But I mean, at the same, like, you don't need, like, really good ping to fucking train on Moss Giants, you know? Like, you can kill them in any world. Really don't need ping in A4? Yeah, exactly. Tell him he's on stream and 36 people are judging. Just get all 36 people to come here and just crash the fucking Moss Giants. What if I wasn't busy with my fire giant grind? No, I'm not actually suggesting we do that, but it would be funny. Did you know Monkey Madness didn't come with a wimp out option to start with? Do you mean the XP thing as a reward, Mystics, or what are you talking about? Oh, the puzzle? Oh, you can't pay the 200k, you mean? I did not know that, actually, no. I mean, I'm not worried about it anymore because I can do the puzzle boxes for hard clues pretty easily, so. But I remember as a kid, I really struggled with it and I ended up paying the 200k, which was like my entire cash stack at the time, so I was not happy about it. If you can't do the puzzle with adult brain, then you don't deserve T-Skim. True. Need to pay, I'm not doing that puzzle. I kind of enjoy them now, actually. Like, when I get a hard clue that doesn't have a puzzle box, I'm kind of like, oh, I kind of wanted to do them. If you, honestly, if every coordinate clue in the wilderness was instead a puzzle box clue, I would be a very happy man. My worst clue reward was from a clue where I had to do 3 puzzles. Would rather do a puzzle than get dragged all across the wildy. Yeah, I agree, Dizzle. Not looking forward to long random events? What do you mean by long ones? I mean, I'm looking forward to the maze random. The maze random is going to be really good. You can get like a ton of arrows, feathers, like chaos and death runes, I think. It's going to be really nice to get. I think like iron and coal ore as well, maybe. It's going to be really nice to get resources. Oh yeah, the mime's going to be a bit tedious, to be fair. Maze OP as fuck? Yeah, it really is. But you can run away from them if you don't want to do them. Yeah, you might be able to do that, actually. That's a fair point. Because I don't think... I don't know if the mime random will attack you if you ignore it. I don't know, it is a mysterious old man, though, I think. So maybe he does the mysterious old man thing and fucks up your inventory, but I'm not sure on that one. I think the Rag and Bone Man event? What, you mean you talking about the Gravedigger event, Dank? That doesn't come out for a while. Don't recall running away from them being a thing. Thought they just took you away instantly. Oh, maybe. I don't know, actually. Maybe they do. I can't remember. It's been so long. I think they just tell you. Can't ignore. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is going to be kind of annoying then. Especially because, I mean, I don't know whether you can get those randoms in the wilderness. But I've definitely had like I've seen people get randoms while they're in the middle of a fight. Imagine if you're in the middle of a fight in the wilderness and you get fucking mime random tellied away. Maybe they don't turn it on in the wilderness. Or if you're in combat or something. When Evil Chicken? Evil Chicken was great. Evil Chicken was, I think, August 2005. Really, bro? Getting TP'd when you're trading somewhere near a TP is still prob worth for a bunch. Yeah, there were some times where I remember being a kid and getting like tallied by a random and being like, oh thank god, like the Gravedigger random especially, because you can like bank your items there. So if you're like if you're somewhere where your inventory is full and you get like a Gravedigger random and then you can just like bank everything, can just stay even longer where you were, is pretty cool. Evil Chicken would be nice for feathers, true. Mime and Drill Sergeant yawn, yeah. Gravedigger has good emotes though, true. The fucking zombie dance is pretty cool. Remember as kids we thought having the bot look would give us more random events. It's funny the conspiracies you used to come up with when you were younger. Need frog token outfit for the real RP experience. True. Need that full army drip. Dude, the camo armor, I don't know if anyone has watched my random event video. If you have, the bit about the drill demon random, have you seen what the camo armor used to look like? It's very strange. It looks like a fucking ghillie suit. Got bamboozled for my first ever account that way. And that's the other thing as well, like in old school when you get those randoms, if you complete the entire outfit, then you would get XP lamps. But that was not the case back in the day. Garlic Chat General. Are any of you lot this dedicated to the grind? What the fuck is that? What? What are you? Is that just... Is that like attached to you so you can walk around with your laptop in front of you? That's crazy, dude. Gonna try and figure out the main 2005 updates. I've done the unnoticeables until September 7th, 2004. Wait, what do you mean, Mystics? By figure them out. Still ignore the old school ones other than the genie? Yeah, true. Or the surprise exam one. Made it for note taking at work, but it has other uses. What proper things changed instead of reading each post every time? I got you. I mean, my update on the September updates, my video, sorry, on the September updates will be coming out, hopefully like next week sometime. He's gonna take drugs and try to remember all of them with his brain. I respect it. Even that one, I'm a proper random event hater. Oh, dude, you got to do the surprise exam and the genie. It's free XP. Surprise exam gives a lot of XP as well. I think he's gone, boys. He might have just gone to the bank, but at least he's gone for now. Anything other than one click? Nah. Surprise Design came out 2007. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever see that, unfortunately. But it was a good random. Did RPG tell us about when he got crashed at Magic's 2 days ago? I'm not sure. I know he said that he had been getting... Wait, I don't know if it was him. Someone had told me that they have constantly been getting crashed at Trino's Stronghold. So they just kind of gave up, but I don't know if that was RPG or not. Gonna be funny to see the Evil Bob randoms teleport people randomly. Yeah. The Evil Bob random with the fishing one, where you like fish the cooked fish and then use it on the uncooking pot, that actually gives like some good fishing XP. Is it fishing or cooking XP? I think it's fishing XP. It's like it either gives you fishing or magic XP, I think, and it actually gives you like a fair amount, which is kind of nice. If you're like on a fresh account and you get one of those, you get some early levels off of one random. It's pretty good. $650 fishing XP. Yeah, I think you can also get magic XP from it as well, potentially. RPG said the guy would only chop his tree and killed his unicorn and then said, "Shut your bitch ass up." What the fuck? Some people are unhinged, man. You roll 50-50 chance of magic XP instead if you're above 50 magic. Oh, interesting. Because yeah, like I think I got on my on the old school line that we made like a couple months ago. One of the first randoms I got on that account was the that random, and it was like, oh, that's like some fucking early fishing levels, which was nice. Straight to 7 fishing, yeah. And then you go and do fucking, what's it called? Sea Slug. And you get a load of fishing XP from that. That gives you like 7,000 XP or something. What's up, left-handed? How you doing? Did you ever get a rare yet? Yeah, man, we got a Santa hat last weekend, which was very cool. Trying to look at a second one this weekend. Congrats, man. Thanks, dude. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck to you as well, sir. do kind of feel like I'm carrying on Hurley's legacy by killing Moss Giants. I'm just very thankful that I'm not having to do it fucking at Crandor. That would not be good. Haven't been able to play much this weekend, but I'll get some hours in. Nice. I mean, dude, there's been like... I missed an entire weekend a few weeks ago. And there's definitely been some weekends where I've just not played at all on the Saturday or the Sunday. My girl wants to hang out, but wait, what does NFS stand for? Rare's more important. Not for not for sale. Oh, not for sale. This man's got his priorities sorted out. Yo, I know what NSFW is, bro. That's not what he said. Silly RS lingo. I got the not for something, but I thought it was something to do with something you were saying to your girlfriend. No fucking sex, Rare's more important. This man is going to be celibate until he gets a Rare. Refuse to eat or drink till I get a second Rare. Oh no. Man's going on hunger strike. Gonna shoot for Thursday, 5:30 PM Eastern time for the war. I'll post about it later tonight or tomorrow, and I'll make one for the Discord. Sounds good. What time? Let me just check the time on that. So that will be 5:30. What's that? Like 10:30 PM for me, I think. Never go full Gandhi. Back to work. Take it easy. All right, what time? Catch you later, man. Earliest we can start with RPG. Yeah, makes sense. Time zones are weird, man. Especially when we've got like Europeans, Americans, and fucking like oceanic time zones going on in the mix. Becomes pretty difficult to plan an event for everyone. Should be a good event though. For anyone that hasn't heard about this, essentially next Thursday, there will be an event where you can all come along. I believe all the gear will be provided to you. We're going to split up into 2 big teams. I'll be leading one team, Wartime will be leading the other team. And we're going to go to Greater Demons, and it'll be a little bit like the Windstrike Wars, but this time around, it's free-to-play gear only, and it will be only ranged and melee allowed. But we'll all be using steel scimitars and steel arrows with, is it like a, I think is a willow bow the best free-to-play bow? So that should be good fun. Time zones are a conspiracy theory. I looked up your clues vid, Garlic, and 99% of the search results are just your stream VODs. Wonder if anything can be done about that. If you search for Garlic 2004scape clues, it just comes up with a bunch of my VODs. I mean, I can drop the link in the stream if that's helpful, but that is kind of strange. What about the armor? So the armor will be handed out as well. What it's going to be is, I believe, red and blue dragonhide pure sets. Because if we log it, we're going to do it on a free-to-play world. So when we log into free-to-play worlds, the armor, I believe, doesn't have any stats on it. And it will just be a way to tell the teams apart by color. It won't actually give any stats. And then also, I think, some red and blue, like, gnome robes or something. I don't know. Although, actually, I don't know if you'll be able to switch. Although, no, I think it'll be, like, red and blue pure sets and then red and blue gnome robes for the top and the hat, I think. Something like that. I don't know. Wartime's going to do a post about it tomorrow, I think, so we'll have more details. Prayer will be allowed, from what I've heard, so that'll be interesting. But, obviously, because it's free-to-play, you won't have any prayer pots. Did find it, but it may take others looking for your guides more of a pain point. Yeah, that's kind of interesting, actually. So if I search 2004scape Garlic clues, let me have a look what comes up here. Oh, I mean, I searched 2004scape Garlic clues, and the first video, like the first result, is my clue video. So I don't know whether that's just my algorithm or. There are a couple of results that are like, when my VOD has been titled like Clue Grind, then those are showing up. But it is the top result for me when I search. Maybe you guys can test and let me know, and by searching, you will get me into the algorithm. Can't switch on free-to-play, though. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, wait a minute, how are we going to switch? I think it will be D-High pure sets and robes, like a mixture of both. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait for Wartime to tell us what the plan is. Also, I believe there is like going to be a sort of a rule of you're not allowed to attack the main leaders of each team until like towards the end of the event, just so that we've got like decent coverage of the event from people's streams, and so each team can keep their shot caller to help the teams fight it out. So I think there will be like a time. It'll either be like a timer, so you can't attack the other leader until this like a certain amount of time has passed, or after the teams have got to a certain size or something like that. We are also going to have, I think Ghoul is going to be there as a cameraman because he's level 3, so he's just going to turn up and like stream the event. Also, there's going to be like a team of like guards that come along and just kill anyone that's breaking the rules, and that team will be led by Pasca and some other people. So that should be interesting. Who's looking forward to the climbing boot bubble with Death Plateau and Troll Stronger comes out? Yeah, dude. There was like a thing back in the day with climbing boots, wasn't there? Where like they were really cheap. And then there was like a change. I can't remember exactly what the change was, but then they went up to like 1k each. And some people like made fucking hundreds of millions off of that. What search engine do you use, Bird? Oh, I'm just searching on the YouTube search bar. Nice, Pasca's a dev. I don't know. Pasca's not a dev. He's just the guy that's like the highest level. He's got like 9. He's basically like maxed combat. This sounds like a hell of an event. I mean, it should. Dude, the fucking Windstrike Wars was absolutely chaotic. But this one, because there's only 2 teams instead of 5, I think it should be a little bit more manageable. But it should be good fun. Climb boots were going for 75k each. Oh, is that what it was? Pasca is the green dragon god. True. Well, I feel like he's the blue dragon god at this point. It feels like I see him at Blue Dragons a lot. June 12th, 2010, climbing boots got converted to rock climbing boots. They're out for 45k each. Regular climbing boots could be purchased again at 12 GP each with no stats. That's what it was, yeah. Some people just had like hundreds or thousands of them in the bank. I mean, oh, I was going to say, yeah, 2010 though. We'll never get to 2010. I was going to say, if it was like 2006 or something, I'm going to spend my entire fucking bank on them and just wait for that update. But no, I don't think we'll ever get there. $13k XP to go, boys, till this defense level. This has taken longer than I thought it would, actually. I thought we'd be halfway to 72 defense at this point. Just got a Sara play. Hey, grats, Terox. Very nice, man. Very nice item to get. Just come across the competition for #1 thieving. Didn't know it was so close. Who's in the running for that? I feel like the inducted was going crazy on thieving. Let me check the high scores. Dem Ganger at 186 million XP and Red Bean at 185 million XP. Wow. They're going to hit 200 mil fairly soon. Level 30s and below are going wild on thieving. Yeah, I mean, you've got to make the most of it while you can left click thieve for sure. How much GP is that from thieving? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but it'd be pretty easy to calc it out. You just look at how much XP you get from an RD Knight and then how much XP from 55 to 200 mil. All that just from RD Knights? Yeah. $7 mil GP for 13 mil thieving XP. I think it might be half of that. Is that not with the Rogue's outfit TMS? Unless with the Rose outfit it's 14 mil, maybe. I could be getting the numbers the wrong way around there. But yeah, it's 7 mil GP either with or without the thieving out the Rogue's outfit. But I can't remember which. Dude, I just noticed the Moss Giant's feet look like they're wearing like giant ranger boots right now. Ooh, we're like 130-40k away from a HP level as well, actually. 13k XP from 67 prayer. I genuinely forgot that the Fishing Guild bank was here. I've killed the Moss Giants here like maybe once or twice for like not very long at a time, but I have been there before. And I always used to run back to Ardy, but honestly, I think Fishing Guild bank is better. Right, I'm going to go grab another drink real quick, guys, and then we'll finish up this defense level, and then we're going to go and do some blue dragons very soon, see if we get some hard clues, and train a bit of range, so I'll be right back. We are back. Perfect, the content I've been waiting for. What, blue dragons? Or clues? Honestly, I didn't even realise we are now at the combat level where even moss giants are not aggressive to us, which is kind of cool. 118 mil GP from 55 to 200 mil thieving XP. That is crazy. I mean, I don't think it's... I mean, 200 mil thieving XP takes fucking ages, right? So, like, that is crazy. But at the same time, you can probably make 180 mil GP a lot faster by just, like, mining essence or something, honestly. So many AI bots on old school. Every world is flooded. Yeah. What are you drinking tonight, Garlic? I'm actually drinking Heineken tonight. Yeah, I'd rather mine S. Yeah, same. I mean, if I could left click thieve, then like maybe I'd be more inclined to do it because XP is good. But yeah, if I'm right clicking thieving, then absolutely not. Bjorn, can you do the same calculation but from 55 to 99 and just let me know how much money you make for 99? Was it the 7 mil or was it half of that? I think you might be right, actually. I think it is 7 mil. Because I think I have it in my head that if you thieve to 99 with the rogue's outfit, you basically get 1 mil GP for every 1 mil XP. But I could be wrong. You only need to know the XP to GP per thief to work out now. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to figure out. It's just if Bjorn's just done that calculation, then he might still just have the calculator open and just be able to do it. Does anyone know anyone in-game who buys or collects burnt food? There was a guy near me when I was mining essence earlier that said he was buying burnt food 50 GP each. I think he was called like Matt JK or something, or Matt AK. I can't remember the name, but it was something like that. I know that's not very helpful, but maybe someone knows who I'm talking about and can clarify what his name is. You remember a Matt JK? Okay, try Matt JK. I'm pretty sure it was him that was saying that at the Renaissance mine earlier. No, not Mod Matt K. 7.6 mil GP. Nice. From 55 to 99, hell yeah. Yeah, so when the rogue outfit comes out, if you did it then, you'd end up with basically 50 mil GP. Rogue's Outfit was an old school thing with a 2x loot. What was the point of it then? When it first came out? Because it came out June 2005. Did it just increase your success chance or something? Fashion? Surely not. Was it actually just fashion? Well, that's fucking ridiculous, if that's the case. My plan is 99, then do Master Farmer. I mean, was it always a thing that Master Farmers give you seeds depending on your farming level? Or was that an old school thing? Cosmetic fun minigame just look good. I mean, fun minigame is a bit of a stretch. That minigame is awful. Remember seeing it was 90% double before, but I don't know if it's true. Trip drop. That's a new anti-bottom thing. Okay, so you can get some good seeds even at level 1 farming. That's kind of nice. But yeah, Master Farmers are going to be pretty decent when farming comes out. Also, I was thinking, obviously we'll have like Slayer monsters and stuff to get seeds from and stuff, but when we get farming, it will actually make ogres kind of worthwhile training on. Because they're pretty good XP an hour, and they do drop big bones, but they don't drop anything right now. But when farming comes out, they will drop a load of seeds, which might be a nice method. It's definitely something I'll test out and I'll make a video on. Do you think monster loot is determined at spawn or at their death? It's determined at their death dash. When you kill a monster, it will roll on the table. Because if you like literally because of there are like Ring of Wealth stuff, right? Ring of Wealth will like affect what drops you get. So the Ring of Wealth, like it. Because you have items that can affect the drops of stuff, it wouldn't make sense for it to have like a predetermined one, because then the Ring of Wealth wouldn't be able to affect it. God pages for medium clues, right? I believe God pages are from all clues, viewer, if I'm not mistaken. So you should be able to, when Horror from the Deep comes out, I'm planning on just grinding a bunch of easy clues, honestly, to try and get Zammy pages. Wanna wait to do mediums? Yeah, if you're gonna do a medium clue grind, then I guess it would make sense to wait for pages, so then you're not just getting a bunch of junk on the quest to get ranger boots. But I guess it would make ranger boots more difficult to get because it would add more drops to the table. So I don't know. Once pages come out, seems like a waste. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends what you're going for. Like, if you want to grind out the ranger boots or the wizard boots from mediums or easies, then obviously, like, waiting for pages would mean that you get probably a lot more pages on the way to trying to get that item, which would be nice. But it would also make it harder to get that item. So it depends, I guess, how you look at it. But this is definitely why I want to try and start... I want to get 70 base stats and get back on the hard clue grind from Hellhounds to get as many of the drops on the hards before the like rewards table gets diluted by more drops. Scarlet, do you like third age items? I like the original ones. Like I like the third age like melee, ranger, and mage set. I don't really care for like the pickaxe and like that sort of stuff though. But my favorite like third age items are like the third age kite shield. I fucking love the third age kite shield. I think it looks really cool. And then I guess it's not one item, but the third age mage robes The helmet is kind of whatever, but the third aid mage robe top and bottom I think look really cool as well. Kite shield for the win, yeah. Third age mage robe for life, yeah. Those are my like favorites: the kite shield and then the mage robes. The ranger set is a bit scuffed, to be honest. I'm not a massive fan of how that looks, but. And I'd say, I think, honestly, the thing that has influenced me into really liking the Third Age Mage robes is probably Nightmare RH. Because every fucking intro, he used to start a video wearing the fucking Mage robes. And I always used to look at them and be like, they look so cool, I'd love to get them. Santa or Kite Shield? Santa hat, man. It's got to be the Santa hat, surely. Full third age mage plus blue party hat. That's my humble future. Yeah. Although third age doesn't come out till like, I want to, is that 2006 as well? Or was it earlier than that? Yeah, December 2006, boys. So that's a very long way away. Want Infinity with green and Kite Shield. Infinity robes are going to be kind of cool when they come out, actually. Same with like Master Wand and Mage's book as well, but again, a bit of a wait for those. Wonder how much Third Age will be when it comes out. It's going to be very expensive, I would imagine, because they're so rare. Like, I honestly, like, I've played RuneScape for like 20 years. I've never had a third age item from a clue in 20 fucking years, so they are incredibly rare. Third age would be rarer than any rare? Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, dude, from a hard, I mean, actually, this isn't correct anymore because there's way more hard rewards. But on old school, the rate of a third age kite shield from a hard clue is 1 in 211,250. Fucking crazy numbers. Especially with player size. Yeah, exactly. Family member got a third age sword on his iron. Nice. Yo, howdy doody. How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Should be getting this level soon, right? Yeah, 3k XP to go. Sup, Keezy? There's a better chance of catching a few shiny Pokemon with original odds. Yeah, true. How's the prayer XP going? 12k XP to go. Good evening, Jasabi. How are we doing today? Just came home from work, so it's time to grind. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck on the rare grind. And everyone else in the chat, good luck on the rares, boys. Hopefully you get what you're looking for. Garlic pots. Garlic pots? Wait, are you telling me to pot? Or are you talking about the potion you make make with garlic? Hopefully we get some of your RNG garlic, God willing. I hope you all get the RNG, but I also hope that I keep my own RNG. Hopefully we can all have the RNG and share it, not me give it up and you guys get it. Because we need content. The outfit you have would look so good with a pair of desert boots. Yeah, true. It's just like a bank slot I'm not willing to give up right now. Also, I'm carrying around 37 kilograms right now. Without the boots of lightness, it would be even worse for my rune energy. I just wish, like, desert boots of lightness looked better, or you could if you could recolor boots of lightness, that would be amazing. Hey there, you're in the know. Any idea when we get more bank slots? I am not sure about this. I've been asked this quite a few times. I've also had some people tell me before when we get more bank slots, and I've then forgotten that information. I want to say, like, early 2005-ish, we get an update with more bank space, but I'm not sure exactly when. Because it would make sense, Slayer and Farming, yeah, I was going to say, it would make sense that when they add, like, a big update like Slayer, there's going to be so many new items coming into the game that it would make sense for them to upgrade the bank space, but I'm not 100% sure. What's the goals for combat stats at the moment? We are trying to get to 80 attack and 80 defense, meh, and then probably like 90 range with all the knives that we've got in the bank, and then 70 prayer as well, obviously. 48 slots for Slayer, 48 for farming. Okay, okay. 48 slots, that's quite a lot, actually. I would happily take 48 extra bank spaces. Looking forward to that. There's one in Jan or December is the earliest, I think. Okay. It would make sense for it to get released with Slayer. Couple outside those updates too. Yeah, there's other ones dotted around. I just have no idea when they are. Oh, should we get in the defense level here in just a second, guys? Here it comes. There we go. 71 defense. Let's go. No combat levels from that. But we're probably kind of close to another combat level. New treasure trail items on the 28th of October 2004. Ooh, interesting. People keep complaining about bank space, then you look in their bank and see shit like crushed gems, jades, and broken arrows. Hey, that feels a little personal there, Bjorn, okay? Some of us just like to collect stuff, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. We've got to go up to 899k XP for the next level, which is not too bad, really. It's like, what, 2.5 hours, maybe? But we are going to finish up this trip, and then we'll go to Blue Dragons. 26, sorry, the Gilded Set, Rune God Plate Skirts, and Addy G and T. Wait, can't you already get Addy G and T from Medium Clues? Oh, you mean the plate skirt versions of them? Is that what you're saying? Thanks for the GZs, boys. Not even close to a full bank. Yeah, I have a problem, okay? It's not my fault. They hated Bjorn because he told the truth. All right, sometimes the truth hurts, and we don't want to hear it, okay? Plate skirts all around. Got ya. Yeah, the gilded's going to be very cool. There are some gilded... It's not going to be every gilded item, though. In old school, there are a lot more items that get added as gilded versions. Back in the day, it was, like, not very many gilded items. But it's still going to be cool to see. The best was when you looted the 10 mil and were casting fire strikes the day after garlic. Hey, man. I'm a frugal man, okay? If I can make my money stretch, I'm going to do it. 71 defense, account Rune, start a new one. Nah, we're scrapping off the Barrow's pure idea, man. We're going to go 80 attack and 80 defense, and then just get our strength as high as possible until we can get like a whip. Herblore section in bank takes up like 40% space. Yeah, same, dude. My bank is like, majority of it is taken up by my Herblore and potions and stuff. Still got that Ivan book in the bank. I think I dropped the book. I think I finally dropped it. I had a little clear out the other day. I dropped a few keys as well. But yeah, there's still a bunch of junk in my bank. I will not deny this fact. I definitely have a bunch of shit I don't need. But that's why I want more bank space, because I want to be free to have all the junk that I want, you know? Alk the Ivan staff for free 25k GP. It's not a bad idea, to be fair. All those 1, 2, and 3 dose pots. Yeah, like every herb in my bank takes up an entire row because I have the grimy version, the clean version, the unfinished potion, the secondary, and then 4 dose, 3 dose, 2 dose, 1 dose, and that's an entire row of the bank for every herb. So it is a lot of space taken up by that, but it looks good. All right, it's nicely organized and I like it. You can't say it, you might disagree that it's not you might say it's not necessary, which I understand, but you can't say it doesn't look nice and clean. Just trying to keep buttons in my bank for when I get Avers. Dude, I did the same thing. And then I realized just how far away Avers is, and I was like, okay, I can get new buttons, it's fine. Anyone want 188 bowls of water and jugs of water? What the hell, man? You should go and get 188 grapes and make a bunch of wine. You can take that cracker if you need some bank space. True. Looks clean for sure. Okay. If we can agree on that, then I could accept that it is not necessary, but I like it because it looks nice. Just remember having to steal buttons from ham dudes and hating it. Yeah. 1 grape at a time, no tie. It could be the grind of the century, man. Also, meh, you might not want to give away your cracker, but if you want to pull the cracker, content. I know you've been thinking about it. Nah, it's all good. If people want to pull their crackers with me, happy to do it. If people need that as a service, but like I said before, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to pull their cracker for the stream or anything. Don't feel pressured into doing it if you want to hold on to it. Me and RPG made a pact. I'm gonna see who. Oh, I heard RPG say that earlier. I thought he was just joking about it. But that's interesting. Pull it, pull it, pull it. Don't pull, keep forever. But what if there's a purple party hat inside? Not gonna lie, I just want to wear a party hat in game right fucking now. I mean, you literally could. You could literally do that right now. But I guess it depends on if the price of a cracker is gonna go up and up and up and up. You could trade it for a party hat and some money. My opinion, a noted Christmas cracker is the biggest flex. Sounds like you'll bust before him. Stay strong, brother. We're gonna have like a no cracker November. That's what it's gonna turn into. Purple party hat looks shit. It's just the rarity that gives it value. I think the purple party hat looks kind of cool. It looks way better than the red and the yellow ones. That's the play, I think. I can choose my fave color and have some spare play money. Yeah, I think that would be the sensible decision. That's probably what I'd end up doing. Is blue really the second most common at the moment? That's kind of interesting. What's the most common party hat right now? Is it red? I've heard that I think the green is like the second rarest at the moment, right? Not many greens in circulation? Yeah. Green is my favorite color, so I would be happy with a green party hat. Even if it was like the most common, I wouldn't mind a green. But I think blue looks the best, personally. After red, yeah. Love how I can go with any outfit and I'll still look fine because white goes with anything. True. The reason why I do really like the white party hat, I think it's definitely up there with the blue party hat. The reason why I probably wouldn't want a white myself though is just because I have white hair in game and it doesn't really stand out as well if you've got like white hair, I don't think. And I don't want to change my hair. So that's like the only reason why I probably wouldn't go for a white. But other than that, it is one of my favorite party hats. I think it looks really cool. Most rare is purple than green. Yeah, the purple is very rare right now. Purple, green, blue, white in that order for me. I would say for me, it's blue, then white, then purple and green are kind of tied for me, honestly. I guess purple wins by default for being rarer than a green. Time for a haircut, you bloody hippie. Nah, man. The thing is, the hair, like, I feel like I can never change my hair and my outfit. It's kind of become the garlic look, you know, so I don't want to change it. It's on the fucking thumbnail of all my streams, so. It also, my head kind of looks like a clove of garlic with the white dreads. Really like green because the shade is nice to my eyes. Yeah, it does look good. White would look good on RPG's character. Yeah, I agree, Jasavi. Yeah, it'd stand out against the orange hair. Purple and green stand out the most to me, that's why. Especially green. Yeah. That is literally why everyone says that they love the red party hat. And I've always said I'm not really a fan of it. And I think it is literally just because the red party hat is like not as like bright and vibrant as all the other ones. That's the only reason I don't like it. If it was like kind of like that fluorescent red to be like as bright and shiny as like the green and the purple, I would probably like it. But it's just a bit dull, if that makes sense. That's why I'm not a massive fan of it. And the same with the yellow. Like the yellow just it's a bit dull. It's not as bright as it could be, I think. My dilemma is I had a green back in the day, so it would be more fitting that I'm trying to recreate my account one-to-one from back then. Ah. Also never had a blue and always wanted one. I've never had any rares other than like an old school, and that doesn't mean anything. But yeah, dude, if you had a green back in the day, I feel like you should go for a green. I think that would be cool. Be a nice little throwback. If you got a Christmas cracker and had to trade it for a party hat and cash, what one and how much cash? If I had to, I'd probably trade it for a blue. I think blue is probably my favorite. I have no idea how much cash. Like, I don't know how much people would be trading it for. It would completely depend on like the price of the cracker and the price of the blue at the time. White party hat for the ego roleplay look. That's what the bunny ears are for, man. When did you have a cracker pull last time on stream? I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was Art. He pulled a cracker on me and he got a blue party hat from it. We've had 3 cracker pulls on us so far. The first one was a red, I think, and I got it and traded it back. And then I think there was a second red and the other guy got it. And then the third one was the blue from Art. I think. I might have got one of those colours wrong. Art doesn't have it anymore. Yeah, I think Art's had like 3 blue party hats and he's lost them all. He staked it? Yeah, he staked all of them, I think. Gambling addiction got the better of him, yeah. Now he quit after PK cleaned him. Someone said that the other day, Jasavi, but I think apparently he made a post on the forum saying he's quitting, but then I think he deleted the post, so I don't know if he has actually quit or not. I don't know whether he deleted the post because he's not quitting, or if he deleted the post because people were just, I don't know, maybe people just like sending him like hate messages or something. Saw the yellow live. Oh, was it a yellow? Okay, I thought it was a red. It was a yellow then. One does not simply quit the scape. Yeah, true. Someone made a post the other day saying like farewell, and I was very tempted to post the reply on the threads, just saying like, all right, see you next month, bro. But I didn't know him, so it felt a bit rude. I was like, yeah, if he's just saying like, I'm done with the game and I say, see you next month, bro, it could be funny. But if he's like quitting the game because he's like, I don't know, going through some real life shit, then it feels a bit, I don't know, not quite right. Or me a meme, yeah. One does not simply quit for its game. Quitting due to health issues, you bully? Yeah, that's what I mean. I was like, I don't know the guy, so I don't just want to say that and then be like, oh, well, actually, I'm quitting because I've got 3 months left to live. And it's like, oh, well, now I feel like a piece of shit. We're going to get a second rare tonight, boys. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're going to get a Halloween mask. I don't know what colour, but we're getting a Halloween mask tonight. A reform coloured Halloween mask. Is that the one where it's white with a red cross over it? Indeed. It's alright, I'll just alk it. Alk it, you get 350 mil in cash. Easy money. Monkey Madness update was when they changed the cows. Rip. Make the most of the cows while you can, boys. Never be the same again. Hey, props to the Pures guide. I forgot all the quests that gave defense XP. Super handy. Thanks, man. I hope people find it useful. I did make a bit of a blunder, and I forgot that Zerka Pures can't get piety. So I put like 70 prayer in the combat level brackets for the Zerka Pure bit. But if you just ignore that part, I think it's probably pretty useful for people to figure out if they want to make a Pure and like what stats they want to go for on that Pure. Because you can pick a Pure and then there's different options depending on like what attack level or whatever you want to get to. So yeah, if you've not seen it yet, guys, new video came out yesterday. If you want to give it a watch at some point, just going over the different types of Pures that you can make. Was heading to RD Nights yesterday to splash AFK while I fell asleep, only for RPG to get a cracker and ended up mining S with him for another 2 hours. Did you ever end up splashing at all? You work Monday, Garlic? Yeah, I work Monday to Friday. You've got Labor Day? Labor Day. I just googled Labor Day and it said Labor Day is on the 1st of May. Oh, it's an American holiday. It's also in the UK celebrated as the early May bank holiday on the 1st of May, apparently. September 1st. Oh. Labor Day makes me think of the Labour Party. Yeah, we have Labor Day in the UK as well, apparently, but just a different time. Also the part where you mentioned not doing Black Titan quest. Are you sure it was will overtrain the defense? Monkey Madness should get me from 40 to 42. Now I'm worried. Yeah, there might be something. There might be something not right about that as well, actually. I can't remember. Is that I figured it out earlier and now I've forgotten what I figured out. But I think there's something not quite right in there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like wait like a week or so for the video to be out and people to comment stuff, and then I'll make a pinned comment with any corrections that need to be made. For a lot of the research on like quests and stuff, it was looking through a lot of like forum posts from back in the day. So I didn't like fact check every single one that I read. Some of it I just went, okay, I'm going to assume this is true. Was about to head to Pirate Hut with my party hat on. Was about to tell Yardi and go leave her. Oh my god. And this is why my Santa hat stays in the bank for the most part. Don't know if it's possible, but a quest requirement list for Recipe for Disaster would be super handy for people planning their accounts long term. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, you're right. I was about to say I'll probably make a video on it closer to the time when Recipe for Disaster comes out, because Recipe for Disaster doesn't come out for fucking ages. It's like 2006. But I guess if people are trying to make their account now and they want to make sure they don't overtrain, then I guess that would be useful now, I guess. But it's definitely something I've thought about making. I'm just not sure when. I don't want to make it like too early, but it's like I could make a ton of videos right now on like Slayer and Barrows, but I'm gonna wait until like closer to the time. Not out for ages, but I've seen a lot of people get 45 defense without doing Monkey Madness. Yeah, true. You want to be at like 42 defense right now if you're a Zerker. Because then when you can do Fremi Trials in November and get the Zerker helm. Well, no, because you'd have to do Monkey Madness first, I guess, wouldn't you? So actually, that's true. Zerker helm will come out and there'll be a load of accounts that won't be able to use it because they're waiting for Monkey Madness, actually. Although, there is the potential for Monkey Madness... no, wait. There is the potential for Monkey Madness to come out in the same patch as Freminate Trials, actually. Because Freminate Trials is November 04. Fremi Trials is November 04. Monkey Madness is actually December 04. The D-Skim doesn't come out till 05, but the quest can be done in December 04. So if November and December get bundled into the same update, then people will be able to do both of those quests, and they just won't be able to use the D-Skim until it gets added. Someone selling Green Halloween 35 mil? The fuck? That sounds kind of cheap. Gotta wait for Nature Spirit, Fremi, Monkey Madness, and I think the one with the gold mining helm. Is that the one? I think it's Between a Rock, right? Finally made it to January 5th, 2005. Wait, what do you mean, Mystics? How have you made it? We're not there yet, bro. What I'm kind of excited for, though, I know it's a long way off, but when we get Fire Cape and stuff, I am very tempted to make an Obby Mauler. Because it's like, you really don't need... It really doesn't take very long to put an Obby Mauler together. The only problem with an Obby Mauler is the combat level is so low, you might struggle to find people to fight. Because, like... I think like you're kind of like too low level to even fight like one defense pures, honestly. But if you can find people to fight a level like 40, 50 combat, then Obby Mauler would be a lot of fun to play, I think. And you literally just need like 60 strength. You'd have like 50 HP. I would probably end up getting like 31 prayer for ultimate strength and protect item. I think you need Between a Rock for something to do with Recipe for Disaster. Might be something to do with the dwarves. But to be honest, I mean, it depends, right? Because like, are you really willing to, like, make a... Like, if you make a Zerka Pure, so let's say that you wait for, like, Monkey Badness and like, D-Skim to come out. Let's say you wait until, like, early 05, right? Are you willing to still keep waiting until 2006 updates to be able to, like, PK? Like, I don't think I would. You know? Like, I feel like at that point I'd be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna, like, get the defense level and just PK. Because you're gonna be waiting, like, at least a year. Seems silly to, like, not PK for an entire year just for one update. Hey, High Days, how you doing, man? Hey, G-Man, sorry, but I let my Garlic membership fold by accident. I'm sweating about my server myself. That's all good, man. Don't feel like you're obligated to keep the membership running. Obviously, always appreciated everyone that becomes members, but if you know, if it doesn't fit into the budget or whatever, then that's no problem. What do you mean you're sweating about the server, though? What are you talking about? Oh, you're Zerka yourself. Protect item prayer doesn't feel like it lasts as long as it does on old school. What, you mean like you feel like it drains your prayer points faster? New bank spaces on January 5th, a couple weeks before Slayer. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I can stay 40 defense. Don't need to de-skim. I'll be PK with a whip anyway. Interesting. You're gonna like PK as like a Rune Pure instead then? Yeah, I think you might be right, Bjorn, actually. I don't have any evidence. I'm just going off how it felt, but it did feel like it drained faster to me as well, actually. But like, the only like ultimate strength and protect item is all you really need for an Obby Mauler. Protect item, obviously, to protect your Obby Maul, because that would probably be quite expensive. Because Obby Mauls back in the day were like, what, like 500k to a mil each? And then ultimate strength, because increasing your strength by 15% is kind of goated if you're relying on strength as your like only stat, really. And if you max an Obby Mauler, you can get like 67 range without changing your combat level. So you could like use Rune Knives and then switch to Obby Maul if you need to like get some damage in, and then just go for the KO. That could be kind of fun. You could potentially even get a Fire Cape. But, I mean, getting a Fire Cape in 05 without protection prayers is not something I want to try and do, to be perfectly honest with you. But I think it is technically possible. Yeah, up until all quests I need are complete. It makes little difference and worth the wait. Zerka's a meta by the time my FD is out. Yeah, true. It's the only thing I'm worried about is it is going to be so long until Recipe for Disaster. Like, it could be like another 2 years at least until we get Recipe for Disaster. Maybe even 3 years. That's a long time to wait to PK as a Zerka. I feel like you could make a Zerka and then make a new Zerka in that amount of time. But at the end of the day, I guess, you know, it's like, does that +3 strength bonus make that much difference to you? You need sweets? Yeah, actually that's true. Sweets come out 06, I think, don't they? So maybe you'd have to wait a bit to do that. Sweets can be used like energy pots too. True, yeah, they do restore run energy as well. Remember when there was like a period of RuneScape, I swear, where like purple sweets were like just the meta for a lot of stuff. Like if you could afford, because they were expensive, right? I think they were like, were they like 2 to 3K per sweet or something? Something stupid. But if you could afford it and just bring them anywhere you want, then you could just like, just keep eating. But it was not very economical. Guess we can D-long spec since we don't have any potion doses left. 00, really? 000? We hit the 19. Okay. Wish you could multi-log without interacting with the other account. Yeah, I feel the same, viewer, honestly. Don't think it's worth creating alts. PK is not active and you can't even multi-log. I'd rather just play my main. Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't made one. If I could multi-log on Make a Pure, like you said, even if the rule was like you can't transfer wealth between accounts, because that would stop like the whole, because I think the main issue with multi-logging, right, is like if you could just make 5 accounts and just mine Rune Essence and then like on all 5 accounts at one time, you could make a ton of money. If they just said you can't trade between your alts, I think that would kind of solve that problem. And then, yeah, I would love to be able to just, like, train up a Pure on the side. Or baskets. Yeah, baskets of strawberries and stuff. Yeah, sacks of potatoes. Right, I think we are done with the Moss Giant trip, boys. It's time to head to Blue Dragons and hopefully get some hard clue scroll content. That would be nice. Same, I would multi-log and not trade between accounts. Yeah. Purple Sweets are 7.5k right now. Swear they were like 13k before? Really on the side? Damn. I didn't realize they were that expensive. Would create a 1 defense tonight. I would probably start training trying to make a range tank, honestly. I would try and make a range tank, and then once we got into the start of 05, I'd probably start making an obby mauler. I guess I'll ask in case anyone does, but if not, it's fine. Does anyone have Ranger boots and a Robin I could borrow for the Blue Dragons? I've had 2 people offer me before, so I thought I'd just check before we go. I was playing RuneScape Classic Preservation server and they allowed it to 3 accounts at once, but it really messes up knowing what the player count is. Yeah, I guess that's true, but at the same time, I feel like Pizzazz doesn't really care about the player base, right? You left as I came to the bank. I did see the green dot on the mini-map, but I wasn't sure who it was. Why are the purple sweets going for that price? Because they're a stackable item and you can eat them to heal. Good evening, Garlic. Good evening, Contera. How are you doing, sir? Sorry, I'm not in a high enough tax bracket to offer that. That's fair. Sweets would be cool because you can tick eat everything on here. Yeah, true. Hey Beach Days, what's up, man? Still no rare here, but I'm up to 16k raw lobsters. Very nice, man. Give me another few rares, maybe I'll get back to you on it. Give Bjorn another 3 rares and he'll go back to crafting glories for free. I'm just gonna take a quick toilet break, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Any UK player wants to splash on each other tonight in Duel Arena? I don't think I have the runes. Got it, you cracked your seal too early? Yeah, dude, I feel like maybe this is an overshare. I feel like I, like, pee way too regularly throughout the day, to be honest. I'm constantly drinking, like, squash throughout the day. So I always need to pee. Didn't realize Slayer only has 2 new weapons. What, the whip and the G-Maul? Also adds rune boots, though, which is nice. Doing good with some wieldy agility, getting my agility up. 8 levels till 60. Hell yeah, dude. Close to 62 now. Pre-goal for 65 out of 66, then 70, then 72. Setting small goal chunks at a time. That's the way to do it, man. That's definitely the way to do it. You don't want to be like, I'm going to get 72 and then burn yourself out. I need to get 72 agility. I'm kind of close to 71. But I'm literally breaking it down into like, okay, my next goal is 71 and then 72. Yeah, adds boots and mystics. Yeah. Get mystics, you get the G-Maul, you get the whip, you get the rune boots. I don't think if there's anything else. There's definitely, maybe not gear, but there's definitely some like really good Slayer monsters that will get added. So for example, Aberrant Spectres will be very nice for farming herbs. Jellies will be very nice for farming hard clue scrolls. Thought you got 72 during RPG stream? No, I got like 75% of the way to 71, so we need like another 44k XP for 71, which is like an hour and a half-ish, I think. Maybe 2 hours. No, less than 2 hours. Well, no, yeah, way less. No, yeah, like maybe like an hour and 20 minutes or something. He got PK'd? Yeah, and then the guy that PK'd me ran away. I was ready. I came back. I was looking for a fight, and he was nowhere to be seen. Did you say you're constantly drinking your squash? Yeah, so this is... I forget. I don't think Americans know what squash is. I'm trying to think what the equivalent would be in American. Like kind of like cordial. If you know what, if you have cordial, it's kind of like cordial, but it's a little bit different. I think that's the closest thing to describe it as. But you get it in loads of, you get like blackcurrant squash, you get orange squash. And it's just like, it's like a drink that you put like a tiny bit in a glass and then you fill the rest of the glass with water and it just flavors the water. Gotta love waking up and even after 4 hours, you're still thinking, why the fuck is it still so early in the morning? What time is it for you, Bjorn? How many hours would it take doing world agility to get all the way to 99? Oh, I don't know, bro. Too many. Too many. Enough hours to put me off doing that. Ah, squash sounds delicious. Just googled it. Definitely have to try it one day. Yeah, it's literally all I drink. Like, I don't drink... I guess I'll use the American terminology. So, I basically never drink soda anymore. I used to drink, like, Coke and Pepsi and stuff, but I don't drink that at all, pretty much. If I go to, like, a restaurant or a bar, or I get, like, a, you know, like, some fast food, I'll get, like, a Coke or a Pepsi with that, but I don't drink it day to day. I just drink squash every day, and I make it, like, very weak. So it's like 90% water, like 10% squash. What's our ranged XP at? 500, nearly 530k. We need 673. So we need like 100 and... Hang on. I can do math while I'm in combat. We need like 137k ranged XP for 83 range. That's not too bad actually. And then let's do a little prayer calc. See where we're at now. So we're at 537,002. To get to 67 prayer, we need 153 dragon bones. That's not too bad. If we want to get all the way to 70 though, this is the daunting number. We need 2,787 dragon bones, or 6,688 baby dragon bones, or 13,375 big bones. That does not sound like a good time. 2 AM over here? 2 AM? Oh, 2 p... Wait. What? No, 2 PM surely, not 2 AM. What about small bones? Normal bones, I would need 44,584 normal bones. That sounds terrible. Only 50 hours at baby dragons, not too bad. Dude, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. I'd rather do blue dragons and get a chance at getting hard clues and crafting XP. I never get soft drinks. I refuse to give the companies that insane soft drink margin. What do you mean by soft drink though, Bjorn? Because in the UK at least, soft drink just means anything that's not alcoholic. Do you mean like, is it the same, or do you mean like drinks that aren't soda? I don't know if it's different in America. 44k skeleton's pretty decent. Last Sunday I was rank 1022. Now this Sunday 857, nearly 200 ranks up. See, I told you, man. No clue if that's decent or not. Not that it's important, but a little fun to watch it go up. Yeah, I remember you saying you were trying to break into the top 1000. And I remember saying to you, once you get into the top 1000, you're going to shoot up real quick. Because there's a bunch of people around that rank that probably aren't active players. So you'll start climbing pretty quick, I think. Any drink, really? In the US, soft drink means soda, like Coke, Sprite. That's kind of what I assumed you might call it. Because yeah, in the UK, well, to me anyway, maybe it's different in different areas, but for me, soft drink means any drink that doesn't have alcohol in it. So like squash is a soft drink, so like soda is a soft drink, water is a soft drink. $44,000 men. I didn't even read the last bit here. That's 343 easy clues. Seems like a bit of a waste to do before Horror from the Deep and the God pages, to be fair. Yeah, true. Think when I started my rune crafting from 33, it would go up quickly. I mean, rune crafting is definitely not the way to go if you just want fast total levels, but if you want to go up the rune crafting high scores, then you can definitely get up that very quickly, because a lot of people do not train rune crafting. Makes sense, hard versus soft, yeah. But yeah, I also don't really drink soda these days. I saying that, I did have soda today, because I went to KFC today for lunch, but usually I don't drink any soda. I just drink water or squash. And beer, obviously, as you guys probably know by this point. So we've got about 2,000 mithril darts to get through to clear up this bank space. Probably won't get through them all today. And they have served us very well. This has been a donation from, I believe it was from You Die I Cry. Gave us 5,000 mithril darts, which is very generous of him. And they do absolutely shred these blue dragons, to be fair. And then we've still got like over 50,000 iron knives in the bank, which are not going to be great at blue dragons. Although I think we tested them and they weren't terrible. Because my plan originally was to use them all at fire giants. But if I can kill blue dragons with them and it's not a complete waste of knives, then I would feel like I would maybe rather do these for the prayer, at least until 70 prayer. Well, nice donation. Yeah. When he gave them to me, I was like, this is like a strange item to have a lot of. And then I was like, oh, wait, this is actually like worth a lot of money. Buy RPGs, mithril darts if you want more. I don't think I should be buying more darts if I've already got 50,000 iron knives in the bank, man. I think we should try and use those up. I think 33 to 45 is doable in a day. A few levels there, just pushing them up. Yeah, I would say 33 to 45 is probably doable in a day as well. It might be a long day, but it's definitely doable. I thought it was PK, or am I misremembering? It might have been PK. I get You Die I Cry and PK mixed up all the time. You might be right. I think I think you're right. Actually. No, you are right. You are right. It was PK that donated the Mythal Darts. It was You Die I Cry that sold me all the herbs to get to 70 herb lore. You are right, Bjorn. Because I remember PK is also the one that was lending me the Robin and the Rangers. They've both done like PKing. They both always tell me about staking and stuff and green dragons and stuff like that. 50k iron knives, nice. Yeah, I had 57,000 of them from the 70 smithing grind. Yo, Henrix has turned up. So we've used like, I think we've used like 4,000 of them so far at Fire Giants. But if I can use them at Blue Dragons without them being trash, then that might be a better plan, to be honest with you. Still got my 100,000 firebolts sitting there. Not looking forward to that Blue Dragon grind. Dude, if I had the runes for 100,000 firebolts right now, I would be fucking... I would get on that shit, for sure. That's some good magic XP. And also, very nice because you don't have to constantly be picking up your arrows or your knives or your darts. Cry Rob GPK donated. I got the mask like 1 hour after I dropped bones to Index yesterday. Ooh, you're trying to get another mask by dropping bones to me, Henrix. Is that the plan? We try one more time. Let's go. Just under 43k XP from 33 to 45. Oh, that's definitely doable. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's going to be a long day, but it's definitely doable. Dragon bones coming in from Henrix. Beautiful. Even more. Let's go. Thank you, Henrix. What a beast. Helping us on our journey to 70 prayer. Just waiting for 99 combat. 1 strength and HP away from 99 combat. Oh, nice, man. I'm also... We've been like pretty neck and neck with combat levels. Like every time we meet up in Edgeville for the PK events, I feel like we can left click each other quite often. So I think last event I was 98 and you were 97 still, but if you're getting close to 99, I think I'm also close to 99, so hopefully we can keep fighting with the left clicks. We don't deserve Emrix, true. Emrix is too pure for this world. Gave RPG 20k bronze darts to torture him, so he never wants to throw another dart, so I can buy his mythal ones cheap. Don't tell him, though. What if he uses all the mythal ones before the bronze ones, Bjorn? What's up, Martin? Got 94 smithing, 150k till 96 mage now. Oh yeah, dude. Very nice. Yeah, keen for a few more fights. You'll be leaving my bracket soon after 80 attack and defense. Yeah, that was the one thing I was like... Because originally my plan was like stay 70 attack and defense, be a Barrows pure, but I kind of just want to... get the levels. But I was thinking like how many people will I no longer be able to fight in Edgeville, which would be a bit of a shame. But I feel like a lot of people that have been around my level... What the fuck? This Greater Demon is fucking this up. A lot of people around my level are starting to get into the like 100 combat level range now, so I should still be able to find some fights, hopefully. There's the clue. Clue? What clue? Don't get my hopes up with clues, man. Got darts everywhere. people will catch your level eventually. You may as well level up. Will make Slayer easier. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, at the end of it, I was thinking about being a Barris Pure, and then I was like, wait, I kind of just want to be a main account and get, like, my stats as high as possible at some point. And if it comes to it, I guess we just wait for Wartime to host Mage Bank events instead of Edgeville events, and then I can fight a higher level range of people. Don't worry, Garlic, I'll always be there to D-Main spec you. True. I need to keep, that's the thing, man. Like, Bjorn's like level 101 right now, so if I wanna rematch him and get my vengeance, then I need to get up there. Oh, you got a clue. Nice, Emrix. I'll send some clue RNG your way, man. Good luck, brother. Trading Sara plate legs for gnats or dragon hides or equivalent value. I'm trying to get them all myself, so I'm not in the market, but if anyone else is interested. Have to protect us from Voldemort, guard at the savior. True. How you doing, RPG? Good to see you, man. Still got your dragon dagger in my pocket. I mean, you messaged me so many times saying, like, do you want to buy it back? No, I don't want it back. That dagger is cursed. Getting the rare on my main gives me an excuse to train the pure on the weekends now. That is true. That is true. No, that isn't an innuendo. Think I'm gonna stop at 28th of Feb 2005. One small favor. It's understandable, to be fair. That quest is pretty fucking AIDS. Just drop Mrs. RPG at work, a mini RPG to school, hanging laundry and making coffee. Sounds like a pleasant way to spend a Monday morning, to be honest, man. Hell yeah. Oh, the Steel 2H, the dream! No, we couldn't pull the index trick out the book, unfortunately. What does RPG? What does Mrs. RPG do for work? If you don't mind me asking. Donate the 2H to the event. I don't know if we're doing Steel 2Hs on the event or if it's just scimitars. I don't know. That would be interesting. Switching to the Steel 2H for the KO would be kind of crazy. She's had EA for biggest junior reps in New Zealand. Wait, what does EA mean? As soon as you said EA, all I could think was EA Sports, it's in the game. I mean, me and my brother used to play like FIFA 03 way back in the day, and every time we boot that game up and it came up, both of us would like say it out loud as it fucking played on the screen. Executive assistant. Ah, got ya. That's kind of cool. Union rep sounds important. And now I got that commercial on my mind as well. Oh, dude, one more level and we can left click blue dragons and this will be much nicer. Do you think using Taramin for Serum 207s would be best? I mean, it's probably a good idea, to be honest, Mystics. Unless you want to get a bunch of Limpwort roots. But at that point, I would probably just save them for Qualms. So I would say, I think a lot of people are saving their Taramins for Serums, to be honest. So it's definitely not a bad idea. We're using 2 H's. 50 versus 40 XP, you only need Ashes. Yeah, exactly. I think I sold a bunch of Taramins a few weeks ago. I think I sold like 200 of them. Probably should have held on to them, but it's fine. We've probably fucking stocked up on a few because I'm a hoarder, so I just pick up all my herbs. Steel Skim 2H, Oak Shortbow, and Steel Arrows. There you go. I believe as well, I suggested to Wartime that we should be able to use normal strength potions because they are free to play. And he was like, oh, I hadn't thought of that. That might be kind of good. So that'll be interesting. You can get a little bit of a boost from that strength part. Dude, give me some fire runes, please. So I can hulk this steel 2H in the Addy legs. Not supplying regular strength potions, are you crazy? I don't know who's going to supply them, but apparently they're allowed. Or at least Wartime was thinking that they should be allowed. Maybe it'll just be like a case of if you've got them, you can bring them, but we're not going to hand them out. Also, if it's free to play, does that mean we're only allowed to use, like, swordfish? Make it kebab only. Can use pizzas too, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could actually, yeah. Dude, if you're not going to supply strength potions, ain't no way we're supplying pizzas. Already dropped 1k steel bars on this? Dude, that is commitment. I'm not going to lie. I get told that there's an event and I turn up. That's usually all I contribute. Well, actually, I think Wartime did ask me to make some blue d'hide for the event. Actually, I need to do that at some point. Making those steel skibs and 2H's was torture. Yeah. Speak of the devil, just got a call from Mrs. RPG. She knows when we're talking about her, man. She's always watching. All that GP evaporated. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, actually. Steel bars are quite expensive. Yo, on the side. What's up, man? Time for coming to the Toads drop party, by the way. It was nice seeing so many show up. Yeah, man, it was a good time. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I fucking cleaned up at that drop party. I don't know if you saw on RPG stream, I got like 5 rune axes, a rune pickaxe, like 3 rune plate legs and a rune kite and a rune plate skirt. I was fucking balling after that. I just stayed in my little corner. You know, I didn't try and run around the whole room and get all the balloons. I just stayed in my little corner and popped like any balloons that dropped in like a 5x5 square, and no one really came and challenged me. Locked in, yeah, man. When was this? I was passed out. This was earlier today, when RPG was streaming. You might have been in, yeah, you might have been in bed. If yeah, it was like in the morning for me, I think. I challenged you, but you smoked me. What, me at the drop party, man? Or are you talking about someone else? Yeah, I was on my pill right next to it, the balloons. Yeah, I remember because I traded you and I showed you what I got. I was like, damn, like I was just gonna show up just to, you know, like show my face and support the event, and then I ended up walking away with like a bunch of Rune items. I was like, oh damn. It was worth the time investment for me for sure.
The first line is, my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude. Let's try it again.
I recall Wartime saying we need 30,000 steel arrows still. Fucking hell, dude. That's a lot of trees to get chopping for arrow shafts. Because, so, at the moment, we know that there's a couple people on certain teams, right? So, I'm leading a team, Wartime is leading a team. I think RPG, you're being Wartime's co-leader, is that right? And then Index was meant to be my co-leader, but I think he doesn't know whether he can turn up or not, so I don't know if he will be the co-leader on my team. And then, I don't know how the teams are going to be split. I don't know if we're doing like a pick 1x1 again, or if we're doing something else, I'm not sure. But for those that are going to be on Cream Team, Dream Team, even though we won't be wearing cream robes, we're still Cream Team, Dream Team. We've got some special strategies, and we are going to absolutely decimate the competition. We are going to go 2 for 2. Creamers. That's it, man. That's it. But either way, it should be a good event, should be good fun. So if you guys want to turn up to that, it should be on Thursday night. So clear Thursday night in your calendars.
You make me speak Francais.
I do really like that song. I think that's one of my favourite songs on the playlist, honestly. It's not something I would usually listen to, but there's just something about it that I really like. I don't know why. Fucking hell, I keep forgetting I can't left click blue dragons. How are we looking on the old prayer XP here? 538k, less than 10k prayer XP to go for a level. And we're looking at 133k ranged XP to go. And 120k HP XP to go. Mine is the one about the girl who took the car. I feel like I need to go through all the songs on Monster Cat again sometime and like add some new songs to the playlist, because I feel like we got pretty bored of the Unpromatic Covers songs very quickly, and I feel like this playlist will last a lot longer because it's actual music, but I do feel like people might get a little bit bored of the same songs over and over. So we can add some new ones to the playlist. I think it would be a good idea, because I have heard all of these songs so many times now. Sup Gaga? Hey brother, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Managed to log out of agility course. One person decided that I could not train agility without eating all my heals. Glad to hear you got away, man. You got a cracker yesterday? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. That's huge. Seems RBG Live got one this morning too. Yeah, Meg got one as well. What are you planning to do with it? Are you going to hold on to it, or are you going to sell it, or are you going to pull it? Not that I risked anything, just want to train in peace. Yeah. There are some questionable people on the server that just like to rag people training agility for no reason. Odd behavior. No rash decisions for me. Many offers and PMs. No plans to sell or pop it unless I get a second. Plan to hold till at least Slayer Barrows. Wow. I think that's probably the sensible decision, to be fair, man. If I got a cracker, I think what I would do personally is wait until the end of the 4 months. Look at what the prices of crackers and all the different party hats are. Look how many party hats are in the game. And then make a decision from there. So waiting until Slayer Barrows might be a little longer than I would wait. But I would definitely wait till the end of the 4 months to see what to do with it. But if you do ever, if you ever do come to the conclusion that you do want to pull it, brother, then the garlic cracker pulling services are here for you, sir. So, Michael, there was some guy at Varrock Rune shop, level 3, called Towelman, spam closing the door for a few hours a few days ago. There was a guy, I wasn't here for this, but I'm pretty sure when the server first launched, there was a guy spam opening and closing the door on Tutorial Island to stop people, like, getting onto the actual game. And he got banned. Fair point, it is wildy, but for agility there is really only the course here that is viable for trading. Yeah, this is the thing, like, it's the garlic. I just read brother's message and I had garlic in my head. It is the wilderness, you are right. And this is why when people kill me when I'm training agility in the wilderness, I'm like, all right, it is the wilderness, like, fair enough, that's the risk you take when you go into the wilderness. But at the same time, it doesn't stop me from being like, why the fuck are they doing this? Like, it genuinely does not make sense. Sure, it's the wilderness, anything goes. You can't really complain, but you can still question the mental stability of people that just kill agility trainers. We need more purples, to be honest. Thanks, Gaga. We do, man. That cracker might have a purple in it. You never know. You never know. But it could also have like a yellow in it, and I'd be like, oh, you know. So. If you, brother, if you could have any party hat color, which one would you choose? It's the garlic. Yeah, it's the garlic. I live rent-free in my own head. No unique, but 120k in Rune and 40 nats. That's not too bad at all, man, for a clue. I would take that. Could have been a hell of a lot worse than that. Sorry, just been vacuuming, etc. Still lurking, about to hang towels on the line outside. It's no worries, man. You're a good house husband. And Mrs. RPG, as you know, as long as Mrs. RPG is happy, that's the main thing, right? Green, I think, because of how it looks with Darox, kind of pops to me. But 2004 rarity money stake, purple. Yeah, fair. I mean, green is the second rarest after purple, so green would be a good one to get for you, right? Because that would be your favorite and be the second rarest, so that would be pretty pog. If you... So here was my follow-up question, brother. If you knew for a fact that your cracker had a purple or a green party hat in, you didn't know which one, but you knew it had a green or a purple in, would you pull it now? Or would you still wait to see the price, like the price that the cracker goes to? Dude called Companion. He followed me to another world now and killed me at the course. I mean, that's not very companion-like of him, is it? When you said he followed you, I was like, that is what a companion tends to do, but not so much the killing part. It's cool, you can call me the house bitch. I'll take it with pride and a smile. I was nowhere near calling you a house bitch. I was just saying you're a good house husband for doing the chores. If you want me to call you the house bitch, then I can oblige you, but that's your words, not mine. Yes, I'm happy with that. Yeah, it sounds like a good clue, to be fair, Henrix. Would still wait for the cracker price after the event, unless they got two or more crackers. Damn. That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually, Contera. If you turn off your private chat, he won't be able to see what world you're on by just adding you to his friends list. He'll have to hot worlds till he finds you. People hate defense, but this 80 has paid its dividends in food save. Yeah, that's why I've decided to scrap off the Barrows Pure and go for 80-80 attack and defense, because I think it's just going to be more useful to me in the long run. It is unknown to me if Cracker will wind up more expensive than the most expensive party hat, or merely be more expensive than the cheapest. Yeah, that's the thing. No one really knows, right? Because the Cracker is basically tied to the price of a party hat, because the more, like, if everyone has if loads of people have crackers, then the cracker price will go down and the party hat price will go up, because you'll have, like, everyone will know how many party hats are in the game, and they'll be however much each party hat is, and then the crackers will be like, okay, this is the maximum price that you could get if you pull a purple, or this is the lowest price you could get if you pull like a yellow or a red or whatever. But as long as no one pulls their crackers, there'll still be X amount of crackers in the game. So if people want new party hats, crackers need to get pulled. So the price of party hats will go up if no one pulls crackers. But then the more crackers that get pulled, the less crackers that are in the game, and the price of the crackers will go up, and then the price of the party hats will come down. So they are very much tied to each other, and it's going to be very interesting to see how many of each are in the game at the end of the 4 months, and then who holds on to the crackers, who folds and wants to pull them for the party hat. It's gonna be interesting, and one day we will get to a point where there are like very few crackers in the game at all, because people will eventually, I feel like people will eventually start pulling them over time till there's like hardly any left, and then they'll be like super expensive. But it's down to, you know, do you have the diamond hands to wait that long, or do you just want a rare that you can wear? Also, I'm sure you can report for harassment if he follows you around worlds killing you. Yeah, if he literally is following you every single world and killing you every single time, Contera, then you could probably report him for like harassment. If he pops up every now and again and kills you, then it's the wilderness. But if he's like following you to every world and just ragging you, then I have heard people getting reported for that before. The second Steel 2H, no green Halloween mask. I need Index to come and bless me with his Steel 2H look. 69 players on World 2 right now. Nice. How many people are online right now, actually? 302. Not too bad. 5+ times is some harassment stuff. Yeah. Count mine is never in market, as I'm not selling mine due to the story behind it. The white party hat, yeah. I don't think I'll ever sell my Santa either. I think it's just, like, I've got it, and I really like the Santa hat. It is one of my favorite rares, so I don't ever see myself selling it unless someone is like, this will never happen, but unless someone is like one day like, I'll give you like I'll give you like a blue party hat and like, I don't know, something. If someone gives me like a crazy offer, then I would probably go for it. But I've had people try and message me saying like, would you want to trade your Santa hat and some money for my red Halloween mask? And I'm like, dude, I don't like the red Halloween mask. There's no way I would go for that. Getting PK'd is part of the wilderness. Yeah, it's true, Rune. But it's where, like, if someone is following you to every world that you log in on just to kill you when you don't have any risk, like at a certain point it becomes just ragging. Can't prove the story without the hat. True. When did you get a Santa? I got the Santa last weekend, Michael. I was just mining some Rune essence before I went to bed. So unfortunately, it wasn't on a stream. That would have been cool, but yeah, I just mining some Rune essence before bed, and I was like halfway through. I'm pretty sure I remember. I think it spawned in this slot or this slot in my inventory. It was like around here that I saw it spawn in, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? But I was so tired at the time, I didn't really have much of a reaction. I just remember being like, in my head, I was like, oh, what the fuck? And then I took a screenshot and I posted it in the Discord, and that was like, I didn't say anything out loud or anything like that. If I was on stream and a bit more awake, I probably would have had more of a reaction. Pizzazz gave him a Santa hat for being such a good streamer. I will take the compliment of you calling me a good streamer. But still deny the allegations. Now the dude that PKG found you in RD? What the fuck? You were just index role playing when you got the hat? Yeah, true. Although I never said the words, I hope I get a Santa hat, like Index did with the green mask. I was nodding off on mobile at Fire Giants, about to log off, then got the cracker and was wide awake for hours after. Nice. I feel like if I got it while I was on mobile, I would have panicked. I'd have been like, for some reason, I'd be like, I don't have as much control on a touchscreen device as with a keyboard and mouse. And I'd be like, oh god, have I got it? Am I going to drop it? Like, how am I getting to a bank okay? I thought that was Hemrick's for a second there. Kentera, what level is the guy that's been killing you? You said he was called Companion, right? "65 attack, 46 defense, 65 strength, 64 HP, 63 range, 48 prayer." I mean, there's plenty of people in the chat right now that could come and teach him a lesson. If he keeps trying to kill you. Half of the chat could mess him up. Yeah, I was literally like, half of this fucking chat could fucking wipe the floor with him, man. Sadly, I'm way too busy with my Fire Giant grind to help right now. Bring some Rune arrows and MSB and he's done, yeah. If he keeps coming back, Kentera, let me know, because I'm tempted to just come and turn up and try and fight him. We'll get the squad out. I would like to get a fucking hard clue though, if possible. Where's my clue at? Not that I want to fight back or anything, I'm just a peaceful dude in the worldie. However, I'm going to check when snowballs come into the game. Yeah, if you're trying to train agility and he keeps turning up, then let us know. Garlic cloves assemble, yeah, man. It's about sending a message, you know. $123k XP for another range level. But we are slowly closing in on 67 prayer. Got about 7 or 8k XP left to go. I might go and do a little bit of crafting actually at some point. Craft all these blue dragon hides and alchem, get a bit of money, and see how far away from 71 crafting we get. To be honest, I'm not used to ever being in the Wildy. Almost never traveling to Wildy in old school, and the fact that I managed to escape the first time I consider as a win. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that you managed to escape if he's only got those stats, to be fair. If you got food, he doesn't really have that much KO potential. And honestly, if he's got 64 HP and 46 defense, like, you could probably turn around and kill him if you had some gear on you. Oh my god, it's Pizzazz! Pizzazz, how you doing, man? Hey fellas, just quickly checking in. Don't go to the party room in 2 hours World 2. I don't want to see anyone get hurt by the crowds there. What's going on in World 2 at the party room in 2 hours? Now I need to know. The real question is, what did you do to provoke his ragging? Hey man, sometimes you just want to sit there and you want to train agility. And then people just turn up. Like, never heard of him, bro. And they're just looking to get their fix of killing people that can't fight back, you know? Daddy's here? Oh god. Do I plan my next break to be 2 hours from now? Yeah, it sounds like something's going on for sure. It's a trap. Rare fiends will go there and get banned. Only way to be saved is a friend with disc returning. Big thank you for this service. So nostalgic for me. Much love from Norway. Ah, wholesome vibes. "50% of the event is over, so a celebration is due." Oh, I don't know what that means, but it sounds like I should be there. "2 hours time, that's 1 AM for me, and I do have work tomorrow, but I can't not be there now." Pizzazz is going to become a Dorial and start whipping us. Pizzazz just enables PvP and just walks around killing everyone. GG boys. So late for me. Setting an alarm so I don't fall asleep. I appreciate the heads up, Pizzazz. I look forward to seeing what's going on there. If I literally walk into the Palador party room and there is just a chest full of rares, then I'm gonna freak out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Might have to call in sick tomorrow now. Will be 2 AM for me, but I'm curious. Quitting my job right now so I can be there in 2 hours. I respect the dedication. Oh my god. And is this another fucking donation? How much is this? What the fuck, dudes? One dropped, what, 1.2 mil? What the fuck? Be real though, where's the noted garlic? There's usually noted garlic alongside these donations. But thank you, whoever that was, I suppose. Oh my days. Dude, it's so, like, I swear, like, I've just become, like, desensitized to just picking up GP these days. Like, the other day, someone just dropped, like, 400k on the floor for me, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm picking this up now. What the fuck? That is huge, though. Imagine if Pizzazz is trolling. Mods ban this man. See Pizzazz RWT. Thank God for RWT. I'm doing blues on your world next time and sniping these simps money. I have been thinking, like, that whoever's been dropped, I don't know if it's the same person every time or if it's been different people, but whoever is doing this, like, has to be pretty careful. Because, like, they have to time it just right for it to be on the floor while I'm about to get there, while also making sure no one else is around to, like, snipe it as well. Like, whoever is doing this is, like, has done a very good job, honestly. Why are Garlic's random events so much better than mine? All I get 200 GP gas. Oh god. That is funny. That is funny. Yo, RPGs, mining some essence. Give 100k to 12 random people in your stream. Wonder if some random noob has sniped it and gotten banned. I don't know. I mean, maybe not gotten banned, but if some random guy has just sniped it, then, I mean, fair play to him. Welp, another RWT transaction occurred. This one was definitely mod Sting. Yeah, Modvise definitely just logged in there and dropped some money on the floor. Morning, Garlic. Morning, Wu-Tang. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Sent your receipts to your email, Garlic. Thanks again for using our service. Thanks, Bjorn. Appreciate that. Need to write it off as a tax expense, you know. Fuck's sake, man. You don't know how many cash stacks have despawned if they did mess the timing. I mean, that is true, man. Maybe someone's tried to donate more, but I've just, like, not seen it and it's despawned. Sure, like, the thing is, right, so it feels like it might be the same person because they always do it anonymously. But at the same time, like, how much money does this guy have? Like, there's been, like, a lot of GP that has been dropped for me. I feel like that's, like, how sustainable, like, can that be? Doing well. Had a party last night at my house. Got absolutely wasted, but I feel alright today. Nice, man. It's always a good feeling when you go out and you wake up the next day and you feel alright. That's always a win. Maybe the person was hiding nearby. Check the ladder or stairs that are close to drop spot next time. I mean, they must be sort of fairly close by, right? But like it's like they're putting in effort. They're putting in effort, you know. Like they are keeping track of where I am, where I'm gonna be running to, and dropping it at just the right time for me to run past. Because if they drop it too late, it won't have been. It's not visible for me yet. And then if they drop it too late, then it will despawn. So like they're timing it like perfectly. And also with like stream delay on as well. There's a bit of a delay on stream. I wasn't joking, pick 12 people. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. We'll wait for the 2K subscribers, and then we're gonna do a giveaway at 2K subs, alright? Pizzazz, check if someone is cold GPing. Last day off before harvest, so I'm gonna get groceries and more beer. Harvest time now. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be like pretty busy on the old combine. Wee-tang. Not duping, but it's the same guy as before, and he did break a rule to get this to you. He kept dropping and picking up to time it. Oh, really? I mean, this is more information than I've ever had about this. We got the RWT ban, and then I spoke to ModVi a little bit, and through the like the messaging thing on the client, but they just told me that they'd looked into it, spoken to the guy, and we're just gonna keep monitoring my account. Wait, what was the rule that was broken to give it to me? Pizzazz, can you give me free items, please? 7 days a week, 12 hours a day? Damn, dude. I mean, I guess that's what it requires to get a shit ton of food out to people. What cold site do you use? They are very discreet. Looks like a great service. Oh my god. He knows where you're running. He knows where you'll be. Yeah, true. Just got 70 fishing on 2004scape last night. Hey, congrats, man. Very nice. Damn, Garlic viewers risking butt to keep the content coming. Love that we got a real investigator here. Sherlock and no match. Pays the bills? Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it, man. Yo, Slayer Music's here. How you doing, bro? Buy him rare RNG? I can't give you a rare RNG. I can give you some clue RNG, though. There you go. You harvesting by hand or something? Dude, one of these days, and I don't know when, but one of these days we will find out who the anonymous donator is. Bro, I think this is the most stat the stream has ever been with creators and mods. I mean, we have had a stream before where we've had Mudkip and a mod. But yeah, it's Slayer Music and Pizzazz is pretty crazy. It's where Mudkip's been lurking the whole time and he just says, "Hi guys." I'll leave out names. Player 1 drop traded 1.2 mil to player 2. Player 2 got it to you. Player 2 has the same name pattern as player 1. Either an alt or a friend who has the same goal as him. Oh. So there was a player who dropped money to another player to drop it for me. And both accounts sound like they're owned by the same person. I mean, I'm kind of confused. Like, why would they... Why would he drop trade it to a second person? Why would he not just drop it from the first account? That doesn't make sense to me. Anonymous benefactor lore thickens, true. Rippy ban now. Oh shit, people are trying to get you banned for real world trading. Yeah, I mean, it happened once before, Slayer Music. I don't know if you have caught up on the lore, but someone dropped 10 mil for me probably like a month or two ago now, I think. And I picked it up and it must have got flagged or people reported it or something, and I got banned. And I messaged the mods and they unbanned me. But we were trying to decide whether it was someone just trying to donate anonymously, or if it was someone that was like maliciously dropping it for me to pick up and then report me to try and get me banned. We never really figured it out. There was a guy that came into the stream that said he knew the person that was dropping it, and he seemed like kind of legit, but I've not seen him in the chat for a while now, so I don't know whether that was true or not. So I don't know what's going on, man. I just see money on the floor and I pick it up, and I'm like, okay, well, it's money. I'm just gonna put it in the bank, you know. Making it seem real sus, yeah. What the hell is RuneWild? RuneWild is like another private server that got taken down by Jagex. Garlic, can you ask if it's true a white party hat got nuked? Got nuked? What's the story around that, Bjorn? To try and hide who's originally dropping it, maybe? Then I think maybe we should confiscate your Santa for this kind of rule breaking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not be hasty here. Used to be like over 1k players on at the same time. Huge worldy fights. I was in a clan called Infection back in the day. Pretty dope server. Only was a loser though. Yeah, dude, I heard RuneWild was like pulling in like $20,000 a month. Like, I'm not surprised Jagex shut it down, honestly. Hey, Carsten, welcome back, man. How you doing? 20k is on the low end for RS private servers? Really? That is crazy money. That is crazy money. Just a rumor I heard. I mean, maybe... Has a white party hat been nuked, Pizzazz? Do you know anything about this? It's the first I'm hearing of it. From what I heard, 2 rares were taken out of the game because the owners of the rares got banned. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Like, if someone's getting banned for breaking the rules and they happen to have a rare, then it would make sense that the rare on their account is no longer in the game. The owner David was making a lot, but I think he's a loser scammer and should be in jail. Oh my god. You make 30k a month as Garlet's personal assistant? Dude, I wish I had 30k a month to pay people. Jesus Christ. I did play a little bit of RuneWild, but I had some friends that were really into it. I played it for like a month and then quit. S8 was banned, yeah, but he sold his white party hat back to iSpec High first, so it's not gone from the game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think S8 was like the first person to buy a rare off another person, if I'm not mistaken. He bought a party hat for like 85 mil or something, I think. You were crazy at NHing on RuneWild? I played, like I said, I played RuneWild for like a month and I just did PVM stuff, really. Oh shit, S8 got banned? Yeah, someone told me S8 got banned a couple of days ago in the stream. I don't know what for though. That's why I haven't seen him online for a while? Yeah, that would explain it. Yo, you die I cry. What's up, man? How you doing? Was S8 front page? I don't know if he was front page. I don't know what his stats were actually, but I do know he had a lot of money. He was very rich. Which, I mean, maybe if he was banned for RWT, then maybe that makes sense. Gonna run to the liquor store and get a case of beer and a buzzball. I have no idea what a buzzball is, but alright, Wu-Tang. See you soon. Look it up. I could do that actually, that would be easier, wouldn't it? Hang on a second. Is it a Canadian thing or is it just like... Oh, Buzzball is a range of US owned ready to drink cocktail mix currently manufactured by Sazerac Company Inc. What the fuck is this? It's like a can but it's like round. Interesting. I've never seen those before. Hoopers has announced this is going to fix the adventurer's log at the event in 2 hours. How's the garlic stat looking at the moment, bro? We are currently at, I believe, just under 25,000 garlic in the bank. Which is an absolutely monumental task. So I appreciate everyone that has been donating garlic to the cause. It's concentrated hangover liquid. Yeah, that sounds kind of accurate, like based off what I've just seen on the Google image search. Sorry, Rune, my next fixes are mobile related this upcoming week. Geez, not bad. Yeah, man. If we're gonna hit 25k garlic fairly soon, I feel like, and then the next goal is probably gonna be up to 30k. The long-term goal of the garlic stack is to get to 100,000 garlic. That would be fucking awesome. We need a garlic event, 100k grind. We just do a 6-hour stream where we get everyone to just click on the cupboard and drain all. Yo, Joel, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Usually only catch you in RPG stream. Did you all like the stream yet? It's a great day to help support our man Garlic. Yo, thanks RPG for the support, man. Appreciate it. And if you are new around here, don't forget to hit the subscribe if you would like to. Yo, Wu-Tang coming in, alking the $10 worth of garlic. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. It's very generous of you, sir. Can we get some garlic loves in the chat from the members for Wu-Tang there, man? What has he said here? What do we want, garlic? When do we want it now? This is true. This is true. If someone swaps me garlic for essence 1-to-1, I'm going to drain all right now. Has it got snake grass and chocolate dust in it? I think that's not on the label, to be honest, man. That's the cure opposite the intended effect. True. Yeah, you need the hangover cure afterwards. Sup, Avalanche? Is Pizzazz in the chat? Yeah, it seems like he is. He was like a minute ago at least. There he is. The man himself. No, he left now. I don't like that it says I'm from Canada. I feel like nobody likes Canada anymore. Jesus Christ, Wu-Tang. I feel like I don't feel like anyone has any reason to dislike Canada. I feel like most people around the world quite like Canada. How come Pizzazz joined here? Because he's the real OG Garlic fan, is my assumption. Sup, Jay? How you doing, man? Canada is just unlivable at the moment because costs. Yeah, I've heard it's quite an expensive place to live, to be fair. Maple syrup. It's the only reason people like Canada. Yeah, to announce an event, to be honest, is probably the main reason. I'm gonna go with the first thing I said and just fool myself into believing that. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're trying to get a clue scroll if possible. Not had too much luck just yet. I would take a rare over a clue scroll, but I don't want to be greedy. We've already got the Santa hat. By the way, I dropped the cash. I don't know who to believe anymore, man. I've had so many people come in and claim to be the anonymous donator. It can't be everyone. In before Pizzazz ends the rare merch's whole plan with this one single move. We'll have to see what happens, man. How's the grind going, bro? It's going pretty well. We got 71 defense earlier. I want to get up to... Yo! Pizzazz, the man himself, coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Thank you, Pizzazz, man. I appreciate that, dude. That is very generous of you, sir. What a fucking beast. Wartime getting a membership, Jasavi getting a membership, Jay getting a membership, Patrick getting a membership, and Petroglyph getting a membership. Enjoy the emotes that you've got access to now, boys, and make sure to drop a thanks to Pizzazz. Thank you very much, man. It was the other Jay. I'm Jay. It wasn't you. It was the other Jay, I'm afraid. Pizzazz starting the drop party early in the stream. True. Let's go, man. That is hype. Where's the music gone? What's happening? You dropped the 1.2 mil cash? If it was, I'm trying to figure out whether to believe it or not. If it was you, Avalanche, then thank you, man. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Garlic, do you think you could beat up Jackie Chan? I mean, in his prime, absolutely not. But I mean, he's like 71 now, right? So like, maybe? I don't know. Probably not, but like, I feel like he might be old enough now where I maybe would be able to. It was me, Garlic. A genie scattered it. Can I have it back? It's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, Bjorn, I'm afraid. He would still cook you. Garlic can beat up that ring of wealth guy. Let's not go starting fucking violent threats against people that have been in the stream before. I think Jackie Chan IRL stats of 75 attack, 99 strength, 75 defense. I could see that. Now he's old. Dude, he's 71. Like, he is old. Like, you can't deny it. He was asking for it. That's not a legal defense in Courtcast, and you should know this. His HP is slowly lowering as he gets older. True. That's kind of sad, actually. Though, when it, like, it was a funny comment, but it is kind of sad. Jackie Chan would have 99 agility too. Yeah. I feel like that's what he was most known for, right? Like, it wasn't necessarily him being able to, like, fight really well, because a lot of that was choreographed. It was him doing his own stunts. Just grab him and log off if he starts winning. That would be the way to go, to be fair. Garlic weight? I don't know anymore, actually. I've not weighed myself for a long time. Let me see if I think I'm like between 140 to 150 pounds. $71 is basically 68, which is basically 60, which is basically 55, which is basically 44, so we'll flatten you. I mean, I can't argue with that logic, to be fair. Garlic under 90 kg. Yes, I mean, I'm definitely under 90 kg. I'm only 5'8", bro. Have I missed any strange fellas who roamed your chat when I was on break? Nothing that comes to mind. Might be like a couple people that are like came in for a quick troll, but nothing that was like Olfan was. I have no idea who that is, Wu-Tang. Really heavy but all ball sack. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Pounds is money, you are poor, use kg please. I was trying to use, usually I would Slayer music, but I was trying to use pounds because I feel like a lot of people here are American. Bring back Olfan, please no. Oh yeah, the Prime guy. The Prime guy. There was a guy that came, I don't know whether you were here at the time actually, Carsten. There's a guy that came in and was like, you're in the prime time of your life. Like, why are you wasting your time playing video games, man? Like, you're in your prime. You need to take advantage of your prime. It was just very weird. Who's this Ring of Wealth guy? This guy called Olfan who was trying to debate me about how the Ring of Wealth worked. 5'8" and jacked like Mr. Olympia. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I was converting it from Stone Dash. We use Stone in the UK. No, Wu-Tang, I never heard about that at all. Miss Olfan and his 5k magic bow alks. I miss Olfan and him telling me that if I wear a Ring of Wealth at Fire Giants, I'm less likely to get a Rune Skim drop. Yeah, I'm not sure that's something I want to see, Wu-Tang, to be honest. Trust me, you want to see it. Don't Americanize yourself just for them. They don't deserve a second of your consideration, considering they never convert their values to ours for convenience. The row debate was a treat. Oh man, it was something. Like, I was literally like, I realized that no, like, I just wasn't going to convince him and he wasn't going to convince me. And I was like, can we just drop it? And he just kept typing, man. He just kept typing. And then I put the video out about how it all works with screenshots of the RS Wiki. And he started going into other people's streams and telling people that I had made an account on the old school wiki and edited all the pages to make my video look like it was right when it was actually wrong. And that's just a bit unhinged, to be honest. You weigh 9.4 EAE plus 13 nanograms. Yeah, I'm not going to do that conversion, man. I could do that conversion in my head, but I can't be bothered, you know. Unhinged, but very funny. I mean, it kind of like it was funny on one hand, but on the other hand, he was just going to other people's streams and just like starting arguments. Like he was in Wartime stream, just like constantly chatting shit, and like Wartime was like, dude, like, are you okay? I think you might be having like a mental break. Like, go and get help. And then like everyone just started, because obviously he was just being like crazy, and everyone just started like dogging on him. And then he was like, well, if this is the community that's, you know, around 2004scape, I don't want to be a part of it. I'm quitting. He like changed his fucking YouTube account to Onion and changed it to a profile picture of a RuneScape Onion. It's just like, I don't understand what the fuck was going on, to be honest. You did edit them, be honest. Dude, I literally said, if you think that I've edited them, go on the Wayback Machine. You can see the web page has been the same since like 2013. If you really want like proof. I sent it to you, check it out later, whatever. I think that guy should face serious charges for that though. Absolutely filthy. I feel like I have to watch this after the stream now. Now we got a village idiot in 04. Don't know if you were in the Josh Brown Rare discussion stream. That was a treat to listen to as well. I don't think I was, Bjorn. What was going on? 25 plus punches to the face while the dude was already knocked out? Where was the referee in all of this? Been in some crazy Josh streams too. Yeah, I've seen a couple trolls in Josh's stream before, to be fair. I've said this before, I do think, because Josh is like such a wholesome streamer, I do think like the trolls see him and they're like, oh, this is like the perfect target. Because he's just like such a nice, welcoming person, you know? Big news, surprised you didn't hear about it. Yeah, I mean, I've not really checked in with the news in the last week, to be honest. Typed up those edits with a stick, so you left no fingerprints. Did you hear that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson died in a cruise ship accident today? I'm gonna say that's probably not true. Was some random wrestling event. The ref was a pudgy dude who had no idea what was going on. Another wrestler had to save the guy? What the fuck? Sounds messed up. Josh is the perfect target. There was a guy who always recited Bible verses in his stream. Yeah, dude, he comes into my stream sometimes. He's called like New Testament or something, right? I remember the first time he came in and started reciting Bible verses, and I was like, yeah, dude, I'm like not religious. And then, but he was like, he's actually pretty sound. Like, occasionally he'll just drop in and quote a Bible line and be like, "What's up, Garlic? How you doing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man, how you doing? Good to see you." And then like that's it. Like he didn't like stay in the chat trying to like convert me. He just drops a Bible verse and says, "What's up?" So I don't really have a problem with that, you know. If he was like spamming it and trying to convert me, I'd be like, okay, but guy, dude, like calm down. But he seems pretty chill. When was the drop party? I believe it's in an hour and a half, Bjorn. If he did die, did he sing like a rock? Fuck's sake. It's true, the cruise ship sank and the sharks got him. He tried to fight them, but there was too many. It's going to be in the chat. It's true. He's playing the long game. He won't get me, man. I wouldn't worry about that. Does Bella still come in here? Nah. They came back like once. But nah. Wait, who is hosting Drop Party? I didn't hear about it. Pizzazz said that World 2 party room, something's going on. I don't know what it will be. He basically said we're halfway through the event now, so there should be a celebration of some kind. So I guess we'll see what the plan is. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, but if I turn up and there's just a bunch of fucking crackers in the fucking chest, then I don't know what to say about that. Pizzazz came into the chat, Jasavi, and he gifted five memberships. I'm going to grab another drink real quick, guys. I will be right back. Okay, we are back, boys. Did you miss me? That was a rhetorical question. I know that every single one of you missed me. Oh, he's still here. It is my drop party, but I merely guide others to a treasure I cannot possess. See you in 1.5 hours, World 2. Ooh, I'm excited. A treasure I cannot possess. That is very cryptic. Popping to World 2 right now to get a higher bid. Underestimated how long 16k logs will take. Yeah, that's gonna be a while, Carson. It's gonna be a while. Grabbing a drink in English, doesn't this mean grabbing alcohol? I watch only Hollywood movies for my English. I mean, it doesn't have to mean alcohol, Slayer music, but in this case it is alcohol, yes. Pizzazz drop party? Yeah, man. In like an hour and 23 minutes, I believe. No one has gotten a rare in a while. I bet Pizzazz turned off rares for the rest of the weekend to save it up for the drop party. That would be kind of crazy. Imagine if it's just like there's one person that ends up getting like 4 rares or something. Getting higher pid is unironically a smart move. Yeah, it's true. It is truly interesting. I should make another coffee for this event. 20 to 1 a.m. Swap blue Halloween for Santa? Nah, I'm good dispersed. Saz doesn't play this game, so it could mean any items, but surely it's rares. I mean, it could be anything, really, couldn't it? Guess I gotta stay up then. Yeah, same. It'll be 1 a.m. for me. I'm gonna put a timer on actually, so I don't forget. There we go. Can't believe you pick up the ore. Oh, I don't usually cast it. I didn't even realize I had it. What's up, Jace? How you doing, man? What are the prices like for rares in this server? It's kind of all over the place right now because rares are still coming into the game. There's a 4-month period in which rares come into the game, so they're not really settled anywhere stable at the moment. We've seen some people buying and selling like party hats for like 80 mil. We've seen Santas going for like 50 to 60 mil. We've seen like pumpkins and Easter eggs for like 10 to 20 mil. But once the 4 months are over and no one can get them anymore, it's anyone's guess what happens to the prices at that point. You're gonna stay live all the way through to the drop? Yeah, I think so. Like it's like less than 2 hours time, so I'll probably go to the event and then probably end the stream after. Drop party on the phone would be interesting. I went to a drop party earlier today and I got quite a lot of stuff from it, but I think this time there's going to be way more people, so we might struggle. But I'm hoping we can get at least one thing from a bullion. Depends what's dropped, but if there's some good stuff in there, if I can get a single good thing, I'll be happy. Can we get a GZ to Pasca for his first rare pumpkin? Oh, nice. Grats, Pasca. Probably would have preferred a wearable, but I mean, he could always sell the pumpkin for more dragon bones, I guess. Not that he needs them. Or not that he needs the money, I don't think. I think he's pretty balling as it is. I feel like he could probably just buy whatever he wants. Love the vid, Garlic. Yo, thanks, Mixes. Appreciate it. P.S. Quit talking about it so no one else knows. I'll just tell everyone that it's happening in 3 hours' time, right? And then end the stream. It's quite interesting, quite a short period for people to get them, but obviously if there's a way to hoard them, everyone will be savvy to it this time around. Yeah, exactly, Jace. And you can only get them on the weekends as well. But every weekend we've been getting around 20 to 25 rares coming into the game, I think. So for the player, like, it has to be sort of relative to the player base as well for them to be rare, you know. If you compare it to like numbers in old school, it's gonna sound like nothing. But how did Pasca become rich? Honestly, I don't really know. I just kind of assumed if he's playing the game that much and killing a bunch of stuff, he's just going to end up with a bunch of money, but I don't actually know. Hope I can reach the table in the party room so I can stand on it and dance for a while. You won't be able to do that, Quintero. It was only Mod Jad doing that earlier because he's a mod. He can like teleport himself to any tile in the game. If If I drop party chest is full of pumpkin and Easter eggs, I'm going back to warriors. Imagine. By killing 50k green dragons? Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That's true. What's the daily player count like at the moment? It fluctuates a little bit. We're currently up to 322 online right now. But we've ranged anywhere from like 150 up to like 400-500 in recent months. Our all-time peak was like 2,200 when members release came out. Do you need mythal seeds, Garlic? I do not need any mythal seeds mixers, no. Yeah, I know. I wish a mod could TP me there to stand there just for a while. You wouldn't be able to leave until they teleported you back. 150 to 200 weekday, 300 or 400 weekends. True, but it seemed like so much fun to dance on that table. Honestly, Kantera, I feel like you're like probably the most wholesome viewer that we've had in the chat. Just a man enjoying playing 2004scape. Doesn't need to be like particularly efficient or make a ton of money. Just enjoying the simple things in life, like dancing on a table. And before he just redemption prayers everyone in the party room. I mean, we'd have to, dude, anything could happen. The guy on old school Jasavi is called Hey Jace. And apparently I sound like him. People have said I sound like Hey Jace. I've never heard his voice though, so I can't confirm or deny that. Yes, the small little things. Has to appreciate the small good things in life. I think you're right, man, to be honest. I think a lot of people struggle to remember that, but I think you are right at the end of the day. Good luck on your grind. Thanks, Mix. Appreciate it. And you too, man. Hopefully you get a rare or just gains on whatever you're trying to do. Good luck. You apparently sound like the inducted. Jace, the rank 2 from old school. Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about, right? There's a guy called Hey Jace. You won't believe what just happened in game. What just happened in game, Carsten? Tell me. Did you get a rare? Oh yeah, did you get a rare? Like, I don't want to overhype the situation if you didn't get a rare and make it like sound like what happened wasn't as good, but if you did get a rare, then that's pretty crazy. Someone with a gold crown may or may not have TP'd me to the party room and ordered me to dance. Yo, what the fuck? Did you dance? And did they reward you for dancing? Were you shaking it on the table? Was it raining dollars? Of course I danced. Shaking that thing. He was a good little garlic bulb. Oh my god. Shaking what his mama gave him. Dancing for money blocks. Fuck man, I'll dance right now if I can get another rare. Look at me go. Look at me go. Terrible dance moves, garlic. I'm sorry, man. I tried my best. I don't know what to tell you. Because I should take away your Santa for those moves? Please, no. I tried my best, man. What do you want from me? I could cry. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? Does this make you happy? Is this what you wanted? Gotta log into World 2 while we still can. What's the cap on the worlds, actually? Does anyone know? Is it like 2,000 like it was back in the day on RuneScape 2? Yes, I feel powerful making grown men cry. I mean, that is a whole thing in of itself. And I'm not here to kink shame, Yannick, but that's not something I want to involve myself in. And that's all I'll say about the matter. Gonna escape on laptop in bed for this party. Nice. Spin emote was released on March 29th, 2004. Yeah, there's no spin emote though, unfortunately. It's the one thing we're missing for true authenticity. I guess that's the real question, Pizzazz, if you're still here. When's the spin emote coming, man? The people want it. The people want to spin. Didn't even realize we didn't have spin. No spin. Didn't we? Was it? Maybe I'm misremembering this. Did we like used to have spin and it got removed, or we never had spin? I'm not sure. No blow kiss either. God damn, man. How am I meant to tell people? How am I meant to e-date in 2004scape if I can't blow kisses to my e-girlfriends, you know? My immersion is ruined. Time to riot in Valley for spin. True. Get the cannons out, boys. The cannons will spin, even if we can't. Oh, it's mid-2005. Okay, put the cannons away, boys. We're a bit premature there. Put the cannons away. People telling me it's 04. Getting me worked up for nothing. Pizzazz, can I ask you a question? Actually, I I have a question, and I've had this question for months, and I don't know the answer. A very long time ago, I was walking through the wilderness, and I was walking like near the bandit camp to get to do the Black Heather step, and while I was walking, my character just randomly stopped and did the think emote. It did the think emote in the middle of the wilderness like that. It just randomly stopped and did that. Do you know why that happened? Because I was so confused. I don't know whether it was like a mod like doing it to fuck with me on stream, or if there's something that triggers that. And I've been looking for an answer to this question, and no one can tell me what's happening. Do you have any idea why this happened? This was like 3 or 4 months ago. Wiki might be wrong if there's a bunch repeating it. Okay. Think you were dreaming, Garlic? I remember this, man. I remember it so vividly. It happened on stream. I have got so many hours of VODs that I can't go back and find it, but I remember it happening. Guys imagining things, the code is open. I like your log already, Garlic. Thanks, Mix. We've been very spooned on the clues, to be fair. Get on World 2, Scrub. We've got like an hour left, man. I need to keep killing blue dragons, and I feel like blue dragons are probably taken on World 2. How many beers in were you? That's irrelevant, Gisavi. No clue why that happened. Best guess, if it happened, then maybe a tab click went through when it shouldn't have. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so if I was, like, clicking on something and it, like, tabbed through to the think emote while I was clicking in my inventory or something, potentially. Yeah, I remember it so vividly. I was, like, walking, and people in the chat saw it as well. People in the chat were like, yo, what the fuck was that? And I was like, I don't know. I could not think of a logical read. The only thing I could think of was that, like, a mod was watching and somehow had the ability to make me do, like, an emote. But that's I mean, that kind of makes sense, yeah, if I could, like, clip through, like, one of these into the emote tab and click think instead of, like, maybe I was trying to click on, like, a protection prayer and it clicked on think or something, maybe. But it only ever happened once, so... It really looked like a mod trolling him, I remember it. Okay, thank you, I'm not going insane. Made sure mods cannot do anything too experience breaking. Okay. I'm glad someone can back me up on this story, though. You only fake the think emote once, you. Have a good one, mate. I'm heading out. All right, Jace. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you coming by. What's up, Chaos? How you doing, man? Here to clarify 2 things. I'm not sure it's the real Hey Jace army. Although that would be pretty sick. Have all the fucking RuneScape legends coming into the chat, man. We've got Slayer music. Mudkip's been in the chat a few times back in the day. Back in early free-to-play days, I saw someone with high combat and was surprised to see someone with a high combat level, but I think it was Pizzazz. It was like 120 combat. Interesting. Hi, Jace's... Hey, Jace's brother. Imagine. Used to be some big channels in here. Yeah, I mean, dude, fucking Wavy Web Surf has been in the chat a couple of times. And there's been a couple of people in the chat that have got YouTube channels of like over 100k subs, which I thought was pretty cool. the investment channel guy and with website. Yeah, there's been a couple people with like the verified chat mark. Honestly, kind of sad that Pause has stopped playing and stopped making the podcast, because I've told you guys this already because it's been like way too long to not like keep this a secret anymore, but the next episode of Pause's podcast was going to have me, Index, and Slayer music was going to be in there as well, which would have been a really cool episode, I think. Where is the info on the drop party? There's not really any info to give out at the moment, Dylan. All we know is that it's going to be in like about an hour's time in a World 2 Falador. Not Falador, sorry. World 2 Sears party room. You should make a podcast. I don't really have the time, and I don't know if I would have enough people that would want to come and be on the podcast. Told a few people on forums, but don't tell people, it's going to lessen your chances. Okay, if anyone wants to come to the drop party, guys, it's in 3 hours' time, and it's in Lumbridge Castle. I think Pause did a community post saying he's got a video coming out this weekend. Is it an 2004scape video though, Army? Because I know he does a lot of, he does like free to play old school content as well, right? That was like what his main channel was built off of, I think. Blame the Essence Union for Pauses quitting. Make them short if you can't fill out 3 hours of talking about ticks. This is why I've been trying to do like the discussion videos, like one-on-one with other people. Like I did one with Pause, I did one with Index, did one with Josh Brown, kind of. I'd like to get RPG on and do one of those with him. I think that could be good fun. I don't know how well it would go with like multiple people, but Player 1 drop traded 1.2 mil to player 2 to an alt to intentionally get himself banned on both accounts. The 1.2 mil was given a final positive goodbye. A few streams ago, someone asked how to get banned. And it happened today. What? That just sounds like you've copied and pasted what Pizzazz was saying earlier. Could be a 6-part series. I'll be your co-host, Garlic. I wouldn't mind doing something like that, to be fair. I just, like, genuinely don't know if I have the time to put that together. Honestly feel so thankful to be here with the community and all this nostalgia. Been so many years of my childhood and all the way to now. All the legends who participated with making this community. Yeah, Kantara. Yeah, I agree, man. I like the community on this game is very good. I feel like you could have the exact same game and have like a bunch of like assholes playing, and it would like make the experience not as good. The community is like taking a great game and a great project and like definitely like elevated it. Like everyone is very, you know, people like encourage everyone else. They give advice. They say, you know, they congratulate people when they get levels or like loot and stuff. Like it feels like everyone's very supportive of each other, which is really cool to see. This server gave me the magic map from RS, especially free-to-play and early members. Dude, those free-to-play days, I mean, it was fun, but it was a grind. those that started after free-to-play ended and members came out, you might not remember the days of fucking training magic on lesser demons in Karamja Volcano, praying you get a Rune medium helmet, or training on hill giants for hours upon hours to try and get to moss giants, and then finding that every world on Crandor was taken. But you'd somehow manage to stock up a bunch of limpwort roots from hill giants so that when members came out, you could make strength pots for Herblore XP. Trying to get hold of arrows, but the shops were bought out. So you'd kill hill giants to get the iron and steel arrow drops. Early members days didn't even feel like a private server. Yeah, but I've said this for ages, man. Like, this is like the least private server feeling private server I've ever played. Because it just feels like incredibly polished. And like, if you took me back in time when I was a kid and made me play this server instead of the actual RuneScape main game, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you, like, I probably wouldn't be able to notice the difference, honestly. Then if I said this before, I injured my hands right before members, so was so hyped I still played with left-handed mouse all weekend on release. I know, I don't think you have told me that before, man. Old school community doesn't come close to this. Yeah, true. Yo, Trelf, how you doing, man? Good to see you. The market was so good in free-to-play. I mean, that is the one thing I do miss, is having like Varrock West be like full of people trying to trade. But the market is, you know, the market does a good job of helping us find what we're looking for. The 25 each essence, yeah. Might have to give it a go one day. That would be awesome, Trelf. If you made an account, that'd be cool. Started just after Easter bunnies were released. Gutted I missed those. The bunny ears, yeah, man. I remember the bunny ears. I remember going to get a pair and then trying to like drop trick them to get like a couple so I could like have a placeholder in the bank, but you couldn't do it. I tried you know, try to like telegrab them and all the different things, but could only get one of them. Preservation server. That's what we should call it, Slayer Music, yeah. Not a private server, a preservation server. Big Bones of 43 prayer was a journey. Oh, for sure, man, yeah. Was just about ready to kill Alvarg when members dropped, so I finished Dragon Slayer directly on my way to start Jungle Potion. Nice. Hopefully you didn't do a Paolo when you were killing Alvarg and have that happen. That was rather unfortunate. The man forgot his anti-dragon shield. I got 55 strength on my one defense pure, one defense and one prayer pure at Dark Wizards collecting nats. Yeah, honestly, like trying to collect nature runes, I feel like, and I mean even lore runes probably. I mean to this day, it's harder to get lore runes still, but trying to get all the nature runes and stuff back in the day before you could runecraft them was a good way to either make money or it's just a struggle to try and get some for yourself. A few streams ago, it was asked how to get your own self-banned, and he did it like this by multi-logging and drop trading. The addiction was high, he wanted to quit, and this is how he did it. I mean, that's a very strange way to... I mean, what? That's a bit odd. Paolo, go. Yeah, man. Bring Paolo back. I want to see Paolo again. And MPG. MPG's occasionally logged in and said hello, but I haven't seen him on for a while. We can kill one more dragon, actually. Did Pizzazz give a time, or was it just a simple in 2 hours? He said, yeah, it was just like a simple in 2 hours. Got 63 crafting, buying cow hides for 40 GP each, and selling hard leather bodies for 70 to 100 GP each at Bandit Camp for profit, and spotting other sellers to PK. Nice. Dude, I remember, that reminds me of the whole, like, getting a bunch of silver bars and turning them into, like, holy symbols, and then trying to hot worlds and sell them, like, 5 or 10 at a time to general stores. Rune kites with a big ball of flex item. Dude, Rune kites were like 120k each or something stupid. Because you could you could only get them from people that could like smith them, right, at the time. And then when we got hard clues to get rune kites, my god, that was my saving grace, honestly. What I miss most are the weekly clan wars, 10v10 or up to 60v60. I was never part of like a clan that did any clan wars, but if you're interested, Slayer Music, on Thursday, Wartime is hosting another like PK event thing. This time it's going to be 2 big teams. He's leading one team, I'm leading another team, and it's going to be a free to play war. All the gear should be provided, and we'll see what happens. Last time we did one of those, it was like 5 different teams and a free-for-all, but this time it's just going to be 2 big teams, so that should be good fun if people want to tune in on Thursday to come and play with us. Rune skim, 200k each. Dude, I used the rune fucking sword for so long. I don't think I bought a rune skim until members. Got 3 rune plates from 1 clue yesterday. Yo, nice, Max. Keep a stack of holy and unholy symbols in your bank, and every time you buy from Charlotte General Store or Shanty Pass, sell 5 each, and you'll eventually burn them all. Yeah, I was just lazy back in the day, man. Sounds weird saying back in the day. It wasn't that long ago, but feels like we've been going for a while. Sadly, was getting attacked in wild, so couldn't get a proper screenshot. Ah, damn, man. Red versus blue Halo style, yeah. Who's baking all those pizzas? It's not a snowball event, no. It's like a free-to-play event, but we're going to be using steel stuff. So, oak bows with steel arrows and steel scimitars and steel 2Hs. Beast Bazaars knows now why he broke the rule, because he wanted an intentional ban, which worked. Maple shortbows are free to play now, and Addy arrows. Yeah, I think it's just like steel, because everything like the melee weapons are going to be steel, so it makes sense for the arrows to be steel as well. It's just like a steel wars kind of event. But Wartime is going to post like a thing tomorrow going over all the rules and stuff, so we can get a proper sort of summary of it all. The race for the first 200 mil really is on now. Yeah, it's for thieving, right? There's like 2 people like neck and neck with thieving XP. They're like at 185, 186 mil XP. Red Bean is caught up on dem games, yeah. Oh, you can use Willow Maple Bows, Myth, and Addy arrows. Oh, they're not in free to play yet. Okay. I don't know. I'm just going to wait for Wartime's fucking thing, and then I'll just read that out to people. Steel arrows surely out DPS the fuck out of Steel Skim. Yeah, but you're allowed to use prayer, so obviously prayer's going to drain pretty quick without prayer pots, but if people are all praying range, then you can switch to the melee. Also, maybe people just don't have a high range level, but they have high attack and strength or something. First to 200 mil gets a lifetime supply of physical therapy for their wrists. They're gonna need that shit. Although, are they both able to left click thieve because of their combat levels? I would assume so if they've got that much XP. Both are sub 46 combat. Yeah, I was gonna say that makes a lot of sense. Dog is 1700. Jesus Christ, man. That man is a gamer. Probably nerds with foot pedals. Whoever gets 200 mil pizzazz should give them a wellness checkup certificate. One of their cars will be jacked though. True, they've got to alternate between each leg, otherwise they'll just have one massive calf. Kind of like how I've got like one massive forearm. I mean, sorry, did I say that out loud? It's insane, didn't realise they had so much XP. I didn't either until I checked the high scores earlier. Holy footman, all people are cut. This dude was trying to chat with this young cashier girl and taking so long. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to talk to your old gross motherfucking ass. There are some very creepy old people out there. For sure. Like, my girlfriend was telling me she was on the bus the other day, and there was just like this really old guy just like wouldn't stop staring at her. Some fucking weirdos out there, man. Every player will be supplied and given the exact same kit: 25 swordfish, 1 steel skim, 2 hand, 1 oak shortbow and longbow with 250 steel arrows, power ammy, blue or red chaps, and robes depending on the team kit. There you go. So funny, some people say 04 high scores are worthless. No one cares about RS3 high scores now, do they? I don't know anyone that does. I got 5 items, bro. Let me fucking check out your... Jokes on them, in 5 years we'll get the goat thiever method, pyramid plunder. Oh, dude, pyramid plunder was crazy. We will give members and players that can't wear the red or blue chaps just wear the robe bottoms and hop to free to play for the war. Got ya. Man is so creepy. I really hope I don't end up being like that. 35 now, all downhill from here. I mean, I feel like it doesn't take much to not be like that, right? Just be like a normal, decent human being, man. I'm gonna show up for the arrows and dip. I respect the hustle, to be honest, man. I respect the hustle. RS3 has like 4,000 accounts at max XP. The high scores are meaningless. I mean, they are solidified in time forever, though, so they could just never play again. And oh, a genie. Thank you, Mr. Genie. That is going on prayer. How is the prayer looking, actually? Ooh, we're like 4k XP away. Let's go. People think old school servers will never shut down. They will. I mean, yeah, I mean, every server that's ever existed will shut down eventually. You unironically love Pyramid Plunder. Pyramid Plunder's good, man. It's way better than fucking blackjacking, that's for sure. I'll be picking up the 2H and skim and alching them to get some of my money back. For real though, dude, I was literally about to say, for real though, where is my hard clue scroll? And I literally just picked it up off the ground as I was saying it. Let's go. Was I watching? I don't know if he's still here. He was here for a fair bit. Maybe he's lurking. Maybe he's got off to do developer things. Willed into existence. True. Good luck. Thank you. I'll stay here until my range pot boost goes down, so I don't waste it, and then we'll go do the clue. And maybe we can get ourselves another unique for the clue tracker. One of my friends was walking around in the mud last night and came in the house. Got to mop the whole upstairs now. Smells like rotten swamp foot. Where do you live, bro? Do you live near a swamp? If I end up on Wartime's team, I'm gunning for you, Garlic. Need retribution from the Windstrike Wars. There apparently is going to be a rule, Meh, that you can't attack the leaders, the team leaders, until like towards the end of the event. So you can't just kill me straight off the bat. And I can't just tell my team to kill Wartime straight off the bat. That way the teams have someone to like cover the event from a stream perspective, and second of all, both teams like can have a shot caller, so it doesn't just turn into absolute chaos. You know where I live? Remember that time you came over and we each did 8 grams of mushrooms? Maybe it was the 8 grams of mushrooms that me and I don't remember that. Although I do remember the little pitter patter of Henry's tiny feet walking through the garage. Man's just roommates with Shrek. It's Shrek. I'm so happy. He whispers in my ear, "This is my swamp." That reminds me actually of a funny story. I don't know if I should be saying this on stream, but there was a time a few years ago now where me and my girlfriend were in the bedroom, and she looks me dead in the eyes and she goes, she looks me dead in the eyes and she says, "What are you doing in my swamp?" And we both fucking just like cry laughed for like 20 minutes. And we like, it killed the mood, but it was quite possibly the funniest thing I've ever heard. Henry killed a squirrel yesterday and left only the tail behind. Oh, damn. Henry's a fucking OG, man. Don't fuck with Henry. It just said pitter patter. Yeah, man. That type of sharing that intimate moment. Should have said, "Babe, I've never been harder than right now." Bet Garlic can't watch Shrek without getting a boner now. It's true, man. That dragon awakened things in me. He might be small, but you better be careful. Henry will get you. I believe it, man. I believe it. I'm dead, brother. I was fucking dead, man. What would you do if Henry was outside your window right now? I'd probably let him in and feed him. You're in Shrek swamping game. I mean, true. True. We are around the ogre shamans. No escaping. He says in an hour 40. We're trying to make sure no one else turns up so we have better chances, man. Yeah, you'll steal him. I know you well enough. I mean, if he's made it all the way to England and you're not around, would you rather me let him in and take care of him, or would you rather me just leave him out on the streets? You know? Unfortunately, we need Henry. He can't be stolen. You'll have your whole farm will be infested with squirrels if you didn't have Henry, to be fair. Last drop party I was at months ago was like 400 people. You got nothing. Last drop party I was at was earlier today, and I got like a ton of rune items. Okay, that's fair. If you made it to England, then yes, I would want you to have him, but you wouldn't have many birds around. He kills everything. Funny lore, after the drop party, it turns Sears Bank into a trading hub for hours. Oh, wow. Still 2H. No rare. Rip. The index luck is not with us today. How's my range level? Okay, my range level's nearly back down to 82. We'll go do the hard clue. Not to toot my own horn, but I was the one who initially told you about the drop party from this morning, unless you knew about it prior. Scaping, is your name... Wait, are you online right now? So I remember there's someone PM me in game. I couldn't remember what your name is. What's your in-game name, Scaping? And I'll remember it if you tell me. 123. No, so it wasn't you that I think you did PM me, but the person hosting it PM me first. I think they were called. It's no on the side on YouTube, but I think his in-game name is like A Pure's Way or something. A Pure's Way. He's the one that told me about it because he was the one hosting it. But I did see your message as well. Are you going for 99 ranged? Not specifically, no. I'm just using up the darts and knives I've got in the bank. You got beef, Henry will sort it. Henry's always got your back. Dude, honestly, if I ever find myself in Canada, the top of the bucket list for me is to meet Henry in real life. Nothing else matters. Yeah, he was the one hosting it. Yeah, he messaged me about it first. He messaged me, and I believe he messaged RPG as well. But yeah, I did see your message as well. Right, range has dropped. Let's go do this clue scroll. See if we can get something good. You and Henry would get along well. He's a cool little fella. I mean, he sounds like a cool little fella, and he's fucking adorable, so. Is Henry like... Is Henry like a feral cat? Like, is he like a feral, like, farm cat that doesn't like being inside? Or is he like a domesticated cat that just likes getting like out to kill shit? Is melee even worth doing an 04? I mean, it depends what you want to do, but I would say yeah. Do you think you'd make a tank range build in the future? That was so that if I was gonna make a pure, the ones that I would consider making would be an obby mauler and a ranged tank. So I would definitely consider making a ranged tank. Yeah. I am actually gonna take the advice of hopping to World 2 for the PID, because it is actually a good idea, to be fair. Yeah, he's a wild farm cat, but he loves people. We feed him and water him, but he mostly prefers to hunt and eat stuff that he kills. Damn, Henry living that self-sufficient Iron Man life. Honestly, I thought Henry was a kid at first. He was killing animals. That is a situation that requires a serious conversation. Gonna want high melee stats for KQ? Yeah, true. Also, even if you don't like want to train your melee, like, it's a good idea to train your defense level at least. Got bit by a horsefly yesterday, and I have a giant fucking red lump on my back today. It's so greasy. That was an overshare, man. That is what we call an overshare. We don't want to hear about your greasy red lump, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, where are we going? Oh, not Lumbridge. I'm happy with that. Is Henry Dexter? Thought you were talking about rank 2 mage. Henry is kind of a weird name for a cat, to be honest. But yeah, it's not a child. Henry's the perfect name for this cat, man. If you've seen a picture of this cat, guys, Henry is the perfect name. Honestly. How did you choose the name, Wu-Tang? 170 people on World 2? Yeah. People getting ready. Now, man, you need to suffer with me. I need you to put Polysporin on it. I'm gonna have take a hard pass on that one, man. I'm sorry. Big crystal chest that only got Dragonstone and spinach roll. Rip, dude. That's rough. Oh, that's a horrible one. Get back to a party? No worries, man. I didn't choose his name, he just randomly showed up at our farm, so we took care of him, and one of the guys that works here named him Henry. When he shows up for work, all 3 cats pile him. Always brings them treats. You got stung by a bee yesterday. Haven't been stung since I was like 7, bro. That shit turned bright. But shit burned right in my ring finger. It didn't hurt. It straight up felt like I was touching hot metal. Ouch. I don't think I've ever... I don't think I've ever been stung by a bee. I've been stung by a wasp. I don't think I've ever been stung by a bee, though. Hi, Garlic. Hello. Three farm cats, Henry, Jerome, and Frady. Frady is in Frady cat. Stunned by Barry B. Benson. That just makes me think of fucking I can't say it. Doug Dimmadome from the Dolls Day Digger fucking whatever it's called. Sup, Taki? Apparently so. Apparently so. By the way, boys, if you are enjoying the stream, if you have not yet hit that like button, I would implore you to do so. And if you are new around here and you're not subscribed, please do consider subscribing to the channel. We stream pretty regularly. We upload videos, not that regularly, but occasionally there's a video that gets uploaded. This fucking web, man, does my head in. Like the stream or you won't have good rare RNG. True. Ran over a wasp nest with my lawnmower last summer, got stung like 10 times. Fucking hell. That does not sound like a fun time. But sounds like you really stuck it to those wasps, man. Bet you fucked a few of them up on the way. Helping the immune system. Foot doctors take a bee sting now and aging. What? In before, this is just a player-funded drop party and just ask Pizzazz to advertise it. I mean, either way, man, it should be like a fun little community thing. But we'll see. That's the thing, like, I don't want to big it up so everyone's disappointed, but there's a chance that it's actually cracked. Underground nest, can't see it. Was just cruising on the moor and I looked at my legs and there was like 1,000 wasps on me stinging me through my pants. Oh god, that sounds fucking awful, man. Sounds like my worst fucking nightmare. They don't show you that kind of shit when you play Farming Simulator, I'll tell you that. Good thing I'm not allergic, yeah. Actually, I was going to ask you, Wu-Tang, you said you're going to be harvesting soon. Do you own your own combine or do you like rent it? Because I know there's a lot in the UK, there's a lot of farmers that don't actually own their own combines. They just will like pay someone that has one to come and help them harvest their fields. See, his village is stacked right now. Ooh. You own 2 combines. Oh, nice. What make and model are they? Wondering if I recognize them. All of our enjoyment is paid for. New Holland, let's go, man. I don't know. I don't recognize the T9, but New Holland I definitely recognize. They do tractors as well, right? Close to 1 mil each. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's why no one owns combines and they always hire people that own them because they're so expensive. And you only need them like once a year. Depending on what you're planting, I guess. Okay, next clue. Hang on, let me figure this out before I run away, just in case I can walk to this next step. Oh. That's quite close, actually. I'm glad I did not tele out. Don't know if bee stings should burn as much as it did. Being a min, I felt the bee on my finger, then it was on fire. I feel like you have to really piss a bee off, though, for it to sting you, because, like, they fucking die when they sting you, right? Whereas wasps are just like, fuck you, and they just fly off. I'm a grain cart operator. Haven't learned combine yet, but it looks easy. Same as swathing. Dude, honestly, combining looks pretty chill. It looks kind of fun. Good luck on the clue, mate. Thank you, man. I think honeybee stings burn a lot more than wasps. You think I've only ever been stung by a wasp, so I can't comment on how much bee stings hurt, but the wasp sting was unpleasant. I would not recommend. I wouldn't do it again. I don't remember what this is. This is... Oh, it's the fucking... I always say this. I always get that clue and I never remember what it is. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's the fucking fish shop in Port Sarim. When I say honeybee, I'm not talking about a bumbler. fucking a small honeybee. Yeah, I know that. I know the difference between a honeybee and a bumblebee. Bumblebees are a lot cuter. Burning sounds painful though. Yeah. When me and my bro were young, we were hanging out in a forest and my brother was shaking random trees and a wasp or beehive fell out of one and attacked him. That sounds fucking dreadful. Never been stung by a bumbler. Bumblers are friendly. Yeah, bumblers are the cutest bee, and so I expect them to behave in a way that coincides with how cute they are. I would be way more offended if a bumblebee stung me than if a honeybee stung me. If a honeybee stung me, I'd be like, okay, bro, you're just trying to make your honey. I get it. If a bumblebee stung me, I'd be like, dude, you look so just adorable. What are you doing? How have I offended you today? I'd be a lot more upset. Have the same philosophy. Anything that makes a buzzing noise, I hate. Oh, back to the wilderness we go. Oh, that's not too bad though, actually. Plus you can bop the bumblebee. Maybe that explains why you got stung, man. I would not bop a bumblebee. If a bumblebee stings you, you deserve it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, actually. It's like a wild statement to make, but that's how it makes sense in my brain. Do bumblebees have nests or are they solitary? I've never seen a bumbler nest. They must have a nest, right? They must be like I feel like most bees like have like a queen and like a community, right? Like that's how they survive. I know there are some solitary bees, but I don't know. I mean, the answer is I don't know, to be honest. I get scared of them up close. They're huge and loud, but they're cute from afar. I got my one and only bee sting while walking on the footpath to my car after work. The dude kamikazed my ear, fell on my shoulder under my shirt and stung me there. Oh, dude. Not a fan of that. Who hurts a bumbler? They're so nice. Don't bop. Be nice to Mr. Bee. True. Always look after the bees. If they die out, nothing gets pollination and we'll all slowly die. Same with plankton. True. People say the same thing about wasps, but honestly, fuck wasps. If all the wasps in the world died and our ecosystem went to hell, I would be okay with that. Oh, that's all I'm going to say. Some of those bumblers get huge this time of year. One was riding on the hood of my tractor. Dude, bet he was having the time of his fucking life. I think it was my bright green high-vis shirt. I don't know. Yeah. Dude, I mean, the first time I ever got stung by a wasp, I was like, I think like 8 or 9 years old or something. I remember I was walking home. Wait, is this the loot? Nope. I was walking home. And we like literally got to the front door. We walked inside and I was a kid, so I had like a lollipop. And because I was a kid, like obviously like I got it fucking all over my face and my cheeks were like sticky with like lollipop stuff, right? And my mum was behind me walking into the house and she saw this wasp fly into the house, land on my cheek. And I was like, oh, that's uncomfortable. So I went to scratch my cheek. And she, as I was about to move my hand to scratch it, she was like, no, don't. But it was too late and I scratched it and it stung me on the face. And it was not pleasant. Based. My brother took a wasp sting to the eye. Oh, no. Dude, I have like such a fucking like aversion to anything going in my eyes. Like, I struggle with just getting water in my eyes. I cannot imagine a fucking wasp stinging me in the eye. That is nightmare fuel for me, honestly. Was grabbing a can out of a bag and it got me in my ring finger. When I was maybe 9 years old, I was drinking a Pepsi on a hot summer day and there was a hornet in the can. Oh, dude, you guys are killing me. This sounds fucking horrific, man. Wait, am I not at the right place? Oh, I've gone to completely the wrong place. What am I doing? Oh my god. Nah, wasps bite and sting. Never heard we need those little buggers. I mean, from what I've heard though, wasps are like massive pollinators as well. Apparently, like we need them as well, but fuck the wasps, bro. Hornet sting is the worst of all. Don't fuck with hornets. Dude, hornets are fucking terrifying. Like, I do not like wasps at the best of times. You show me a hornet, which is like a fucking wasp on steroids, you can fuck off. I am running inside if I see a hornet. And I'm not even embarrassed to admit that. I'm fucking running away. Were hornets outside the windows when I was in Fiji? Fuck that. And suddenly, Fiji sounds like somewhere I don't want to visit anymore. It's that time of year, hornets will kill you. This is a horror story stream, yeah. Got it, why did you put your private chat off? We know you're in World 2. Shh, 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 shh. No one knows, no one knows. If I ever get pepper sprayed, I'm using lemon juice. Try it next time. You have really hot food, works better than milk. Dude, I will just say, based on common sense, if you get pepper sprayed, please do not put lemon juice in your eyes. It will not help. No one wants lemon juice in their eyes. It will make things so much worse. Technically, a hornet is a wasp. It's just the largest type of wasp. In Canada, we have hornets called bold-faced hornets. Dude, that just sounds intimidating as fuck. Mouthwash it? Again, mouthwash. Not something I would like in my eyes, thank you. Shit, hang on. Where am I going? I'm getting lost again, I think. I need to go further west. Just pee on it like a jellyfish thing. No one... Dude, if I get pepper sprayed, no one is pissing in my fucking eyes. What are you talking about? If that's what you and Mrs. RPG like to get up to in, you know, the late hours of the night, then I'm not going to judge you for that. You know, we're not kink shaming here. But that ain't for me. I'll tell you that for free. Lemon juice over milk with spicy food. I mean, sure, but not something I want to put in my eyes, man. Okay, this is the fucking Robin Hood hat right here, boys. You ready? Fucking rip, dude. Got a tiny jellyfish stuck in my belly button when I was snorkeling in Mexico. Turned my hole just red and itchy. I don't know if that's true, but it sounds fucking funny, dude. You got a tiny jellyfish stuck in your belly button. What the fuck? If I get pepper spray, I'm doing the same, then water probably works better. Yeah, I would go for the water rather than anything else, to be honest. You don't even realize they are jellyfish, they're so small. Jizz works pretty well too, bro. Okay. Mate, this drop party is fucking lit, bro. Look at the loot. Scary as fuck, Wu-Tang. Glad wasn't blue bottle jellies or something. Have you seen these things as well? There's like isn't it a jelly, like an octopus that's called like the ring-tailed octopus or something? And they're like really tiny and they look super cute, but they're like fucking really deadly. Who we got here? Mod Stash is here. Mod Vi is here. Mod Emmy is here. Mod Mage is here. Mod D is here. Kappa's here. Super Big D is here. Who else we got? Oh, I recognize Matt is here. That looks like RPG to me running around. Zombie Music's here. Volvo Godric's here. Guthix is here. Bjorn's here. Dog is here. Lethal Force. Emily's here. Mitch Man's here. Dispersed is here. Rune's here. Gills is here. Summer's Chill's here. Dude, the whole fucking server's here. There were tiny little clear ones, definitely not blue bottles. Almost see-through, look like a piece of plastic. Chloe's here. I mean, that is the most important update of the entire day, to be honest, man. Chloe, give Chloe some pets, man. What world I'm on the way? It's not my event, dude. It's world 2. I mean, it's world 33. The less people here, the higher our chances. Granny Grunt's here. Phoenix is here. Oh, is that a guy called just called RSC? That's kind of a cool name. Sit drop party, yeah. Famous YouTuber. I am going to predict that we get absolutely nothing from this. There are way too many people here. And I am on American ping. So I am going to get nothing from this, but I'm very interested to see what gets put into the chest. Yeah, I will too, Wu-Tang. Yeah, bro, the ocean has a microscopic life that can put you down. Life's crazy. Yeah. I mean, there's things on land and in the ocean that can put you down, to be honest. It is amazing we've survived as long as we have. If anyone has if we got any Santa Hat boys here, get in the Santa Hat line. Come flex the Santa hats. We match in. Let's go. Yo, Mod Stash. Welcome, welcome if you're here, man. I think we got like another 5 minutes. Well, like another 7 minutes until we actually get the fucking the proper. The proper drop party. Hey, you die cries here. Super Big D's. Any other Santa Hat enjoyers? Just grab the last minute shower for the occasion. Wow, you might have wanted to save the shower till later, man, because it's about to get very sweaty in here. A lot of people trying to click very quick. Whoa, hang on. Who's here? Slinger is here with the Santa hat as well. Santa squad, let's go. I can turn off the clue tracker for now, actually. Yeah, Mod Mage is here as well. Mods I've never even heard of before are here. Tanner's here as well. Carly Garlic in chat. I didn't even catch Carly Garlic in chat, actually. Carly Garlic, the long lost cousin. I did find it funny, like I made my account and named it Garlic. I didn't even know Carly Garlic existed when I made the account. And I was like, oh, there's another person with garlic in the name. That's interesting. It's such like a it's like such a specific kind of niche word. I was kind of surprised to see someone else with the word garlic in the name. Yeah, what's happening, Kixie? I don't know. There's like some drop party going on apparently. There's RPG. I recognized him from. I literally saw his haircut. He's on the edge of my screen, but I recognized the hair, and there he is, the man himself. Someone doing drop party. Pizzazz is doing a drop party apparently. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. There is way too many. Like, look how many people are here, man. Like, there's no shot we get anything good, but some people will get something. And I'm here to try my luck on American Worlds with American ping. But we're here for the community. It's cool seeing this many fucking people all in one spot. I feel like I knew that was Rune as well. I saw the Rune, the red party hat, and I was like, that looks kind of like Rune. Actually lagging slightly from the fact there's so many people. Yeah, same, dude. Same. My FPS is fucking tanking. Oh, PK's here as well. Meows is here. Woozies is here. Henrix is here. Even Mrs. RPG is here. Let's go. Upside Down is here. Detective's here. Dylan's here. Never heard of him, bro, has turned up. Chaos and Lead is here. Morgan is here. Logic's here. One is here. Joey's here. And people say the game is dead. True. Who's this? Matthew's just on the outside lighting fires, man. He's just chilling. Slay Music's here. Slay Music is here, yeah. I've already called him out. Shiloh. Oh, Shiloh's here. Nice. Lunas is my in-game name, by the way. I want 500 GP for that cabbage. You'll give it back. Just told everyone I have a rare. First to trade me gets it, and I had like half a dozen trades. I'm not surprised, to be honest. Yo, 41354N4. How you doing, man? Been a little while since I've seen you. You're drunk and you're here. Nice. What's Pizzazz dropping? We don't know, honestly. There's like 1 minute until it's meant to start. Is there anything in the chest? What the fuck is this, bro? I mean, 14 D-highs and 380 rune essence. That's not bad. Leng is here. Leng calling himself out. Hello, YouTube. Chat going so fast, no one to see me say I'm here. I don't know who it was, but I saw the message. Granny's here. Granny is here. Guys, if you're here at the drop party and you're in the stream, drop a fucking like and a subscription, please. I beg of you. Oh, shit's being put in. Oh my god, we got 3 green party hats, 3 purple party hats, 3 Santa hats, 3 yellow party hats, 3 pumpkins, 3 crackers, 3 green masks, 3 Easter eggs, and 3 discs of returning. Holy shit, boys. Oh, things are getting taken out. Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, is it going on? Is it happening? I didn't realize it had started. I can't click on anything, man. It's so laggy. I managed to pop a balloon. There was nothing in it. Wow, they're like popped before I could even get to them. It didn't even hit the floor and it had disappeared. What the fuck? I can't even click on the balloons. There's too many people. It's so laggy. Oh my god. Let's check the chest. The chest is empty. Looks like it's been done. People say one more. Well, that went about how I expected it to go, to be honest. That went about how I expected it to go. Next time, I'm calling for a drop party on World 3, not World 2. Because the ping is fucking stacked against us. And now there's a bunch of beer. That was anticlimactic. That was horrible on the phone. Oh, dude. I imagine that on mobile would be fucking awful. I mean, congrats to the people that got something. No one in chat has said they got anything, but that was the laggiest I think I've ever seen this game, to be honest. Popped one balloon and got nothing. I feel like I popped a couple balloons, but I think just anyone that's literally in America had like popped the balloons before I did. I think any balloon I could have ever clicked on, anyone that's in America would have popped it first. I mean, there's more balloons, but it's beer. I feel like I'm the only one that hasn't got a rare. I think the majority of people still haven't got a rare escaping. New Zealand has no chance outdoing American ping. Yeah. I mean, it was cool to see this many people turn up. It was a cool event. It was cool to see that many fucking rares in the fucking chest, to be fair. But yeah, I was not expecting to be able to get anything at all. But we got our party hat last weekend. Not a party hat. We got our Santa hat last weekend, so we're chilling with that. If anyone did get a cracker and they want to pull it on stream, then let me know. But I'm assuming that was it. I feel like he can't drop like loads of them because there'd be too many if he kept doing it. But did anyone here get a rare? Anyone in chat get anything? Australians have no chance. 60-second logged at the start. Should do one on a different server next weekend. Whatever, man. Good night, Army. You got a purple party hat? Did you actually, Sparsy? That's fucking crazy, dude. GG. And look at the state of the chest now. Beers, spinach roll, ashes, 100 lobsters. And now people are fucking with the door. There's a lot of people wearing rares. There's a green. Emily's got a green, I think. Is this where people come to... Wait, who's that? Someone's got a purple, I think. Was like 1 in 10 to get a rare. I think it is worse odds for anyone that's not in America, Giuseppe. I think it's like 1 in 10 for Americans. I think it's like 1 in 100 for anyone in Europe or elsewhere, honestly. Camel got a purple? Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. 3 in 10 if US, 0 in 10 if not. Garlic, my G. What's up, E-Trade? Got 0 loot as American. Not even a beer. Rip. We got matching Santas now. Hey, nice, man. Huge. 10 players on Happy Balloon. Yeah, true. 1 in 1k EU on mobile. True. Mobile is definitely not the one. Got multiple pops and nothing. 1 weekend closer to freedom. Motivates me to play so much more seeing this amount of people. Yeah, true. It's crazy turnout, to be fair. Hey, Wumbo's here as well. Saw a green party out on the ground just now. What the fuck? Paused the YouTube video on the side and got like 5 inches from my screen and zoned the fuck in. I feel like I got some pops, but I don't know whether I just didn't get anything or whether it was just like EU ping as fucked drop parties. Someone dropped a yellow party out on the ground? What the fuck? Why are people just dropping shit? Or is it they're like popping balloons but not picking it up because they don't see it maybe? Same, someone dropped green party out. I was close. I guess we can advertise as well. Free cracker pulling. You get the party hat. You got the yellow on the ground? Yo, dang, crazy, man. Would ping even matter over tick system and PID? Definitely, yeah. Because if someone can see the balloon fall quicker and click it quicker, then PID doesn't matter. If you've got ping, PID doesn't matter. That was my yellow. Give it back, please. And so it begins. Wait, is that? Yo, Rapthorn got a purple. Crazy. Dude, I feel like I'm in Varrot West Bank in free-to-play days. So many people. So many high-level account names I haven't seen, yeah. Oh, that is you, Sparsy, sorry. I always forget that you're Sparsy. Hey, Fortnite made it. Should be sleeping at the moment, but too hyped to sleep. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. If I got a fucking rare right now from that drop party, I'd probably stream for like another 2 hours. How is our fucking... Oh, dude, we're like 4k prayer XP away from a level. I know literally no one cares about how much prayer XP I have right now. People are like, rares, but... There's still so many people in the party room, what the fuck? Hey, Pasca's here as well. Wait, where did he go? There he is. Pasca's here. Level 125. Should have just went to bed. I ain't gonna win a penny in my life. Emrix is trading me. Yeah, thanks for the bones, man. Appreciate it. I mean, it's going to be very interesting to see what this has done to the number of different rares in the game right now and how that's going to affect the prices of things. How much XP you said left? We have got about just over 3,000 XP to go, Henrix. Night Garlic and chat. Peace out. Alright, Wu-Tang. See you later, man. Thanks for tuning in, bro. God, I never thought I'd be gutted about not getting a rare 8 weeks in. Guess I'll never get a rare. Got a beer, though. I mean, who's the real winner there, you know? He bit 3 of each rare. Yeah, I saw the chest before he dropped Pit Skull. Pasca literally turning up with a D-Med, Rune Plate, Rune Skirt, Anti-Dragon Shield, D-Long, no amulet. Not dressed up for the occasion. Everyone just went crazy when they saw the rares on your stream. Yeah. Another trade from Hemrix coming in. Oh my god. So many Dragon Bones. Thank you, Hemrix. What a beast. Some of you are cool. Don't come to Edgeville tomorrow. I'm at my breaking point. Oh my god. Who is Granny Grunt? Sick account. Yeah, I don't think I've ever spoken to them, but I've seen them around in game before. We are now 1,800 XP away from 67 prayer. Oh my god, Henrik's coming in with another trade. Fuck it out, man. The Dragon Bones keep coming. What a legend. Wait, this guy got purple and green from picking up others on the ground? I don't know, man. It was absolute chaos. I have no idea what just transpired, honestly. Okay, we are now like 210 XP away from a fucking prayer level. It's coming in with the goods once again. How many fucking Dragon Bones do you have, bro? What the hell? There we go, boys. 67 prayer coming in. Thank you, Hemrix. What a fucking beast. Let's go. Still not quite 99 combat, but 67 prayer is huge. 1409 total level. And far too much XP for another level. So like another 58k XP for 68 prayer. But thank you, Hemrix. What a fucking legend. Thought the items went straight to your inventory. If you pop a balloon that has an item in it, Yannick, then it drops on the floor and you have to pick it up. It doesn't go straight to your inventory. People may have popped and not realized the item that was there. Yeah, true. Sup, native? Hurts the soul a wee bit to watch people get rares and I don't have one. No time to grind and no GP to buy one. Rip me. Yeah, I honestly, I think you're in the same boat as a lot of people, man. Like, if I hadn't got a rare from mining Rune Essence, I'd be in the exact same boat. I have not got anywhere near enough money to buy one. Pop like 6-7 balloons, nothing. Pit is a bitch. Yeah, it was incredibly laggy, man. I think I popped a few balloons, but there was no chance for me, to be honest, with EU ping. Good way to balance out the amount of each rare. Yeah, true. Wonder if we'll see the people that got crackers pulling them at all. If Slayer isn't ready when our event is over, GG player count. Gotta remember, guys, we're only halfway through the weekend event. Still plenty of chances for everyone to get a rare. Yeah, true. Hologram punching air right now. I mean, Hologram had like the only purple, right? And now there's more purples, so I feel like Hologram is... I mean, it depends how you define punching the air, like in anguish or in celebration. Appreciate the optimism, but shit feels so damn unlikely. Rare reparations for non-USA citizens. Now there's a movement I can get behind. Feel in the same boat. Everyone around me is getting a rare and I've got nothing. They wouldn't be special if everybody got one, but damn, feels like it just won't happen. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. Like, before I got my Santa, I was like, yeah, I don't think I'll get one, and I was kind of okay with it. And then when I did get one, I was like, oh, that's like cool. I wasn't expecting to get anything. Gonna try and sleep. Got work tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Wouldn't have known about it without you. All right, Sparsy. Catch you later, man. Now that so many purples are out, people will start to realize how shit it is. Wow. Oh my god, there's so many flowers. How many? One noted pike on the ground. What the hell? Well, I mean, that was... I don't think we can top that. I think we have probably just have to end the stream there. I don't... like. If I feel like if we go back to like Blue Dragons after that, like, it's not really much of a follow-up, is it? That was exciting stuff. Yeah. So I'm going to wrap the stream up there. We'll send you over to RPG as always. I need to go to bed because it is 1:20 in the morning. Got work tomorrow. But I will be streaming on Tuesday night, hopefully. And I want to do a rune crafting nature running stream. So if you want to come and run nats for me, we've got 10,000 essence to get through. That should get us up to 66 rune crafting. And then Thursday night, boys, there is a massive PK war event, team event. Turn up on the Thursday. You'll get given the supplies for the event, and we're going to have a massive battle between two teams in the wilderness. It's going to be really good fun. So turn up for that. If you've not yet hit like on the stream, do so. If you're not yet subscribed to the Garlic channel, you should definitely do so as well. If you want to become a member of the channel, then I'm not going to stop you. But go and join RPG's stream, and I will catch you guys probably on Tuesday. You've got like 4.5 hours left to get yourself a rare from just training or doing whatever, so make sure you get out there and try and get one. For those that got rares from the drop party, congratulations, and I will catch you guys very soon. Goodbye. Peace.